Corrine reminds me more of RuneScape Classic than OSRS. Yeah. It's definitely interesting. All right, so let's see what we were up to last time. So we're back in Zone 1, getting everything to level 20. Because we need total level, what was it? 153. So we need total level 153. We're at 121. The goal was to get 20 in basically every skill. And, I mean, that'll definitely get us to 150. And, what was the other thing we needed to do for this? Oh, Hope Forest level of 60. Yeah, so we need 20 in the other ones. So we're going to do that. And then we can continue the main story. So I think I need to do some more foraging again. Probably just continue where we left off. I was getting these things and these things. We'll go do that. I made it to the second zone. I want to get to the third zone. That's going to be like the big, I don't know, make sure I get to that today. So I should be able to get it today. I need to. I'm definitely not stopping the stream till I get there. But yeah, it's been an interesting experience so far. Do you like RuneScape? Should I play it? Of course I like RuneScape. You should definitely try it if you've never tried RuneScape. Or are you talking about, is that just two separate things? Do I like RuneScape and should you try this game? Because I feel like there's a little disconnect there, but can you switch worlds? You can, like, hop to a friend's world, but I don't think you can, you know, just go to a world selector. Like, when Flutton was on, I was able to, like, right-click her name, hop to their world, and it was fine, but I don't know. If she didn't, like, hop on or go on my friends list, like, I don't think I could have hopped worlds or anything like that. Arc Sky, what are you doing? You're being crazy right now. What is that? When will you give us the real buy release? Or when do we give us the buy release real Theater Blood episode? You promised it. I did promise it, I know. I gotta figure that out. I have to figure it out. Because all those plans every time just kind of fell through. So I need to... Oh, wait, it's this way. I forgot. Alright, what's the big deal? Tallest? What are you doing? What are you up to? You're like a ghost around here. Just popping up every now and then. People say they saw you, but we don't know whether to believe them or not. What's your relationship with the song that plays at the end of the buy-release finale? Oh, like the Glider song by Japanese Breakfast? I just really like that song. I was playing that game that it's from. I don't even remember the name of the game. I can't remember the name of the game. I didn't like the game very much, but the song stuck with me a lot. And the second I heard it, I was like imagining the Questcape emote, and I'm like, I have to do that. That's amazing. I have to use that song. And I tried reaching out to Japanese Breakfast to use the song, and they didn't reply. But it's a game soundtrack, so it's like OST. So I mean, they're not gonna like copyright strike things that have a game soundtrack. So, I mean, I just ended up using it. I was like, this is an amazing song. It fits. Great. Sable. Yeah, Sable. Yeah, I wasn't the biggest fan. I think the game was very pretty. I really liked the art style. I think just at the time of playing it, I wasn't too into it. But the game was super pretty. I think a lot of people would like it. It's very exploration based. And yeah, I heard that song and I was like, holy shit. Yeah, it's a very beautiful song. It like stuck with me for years. I knew I wanted to, like, as soon as I heard the song, I like listened to it a couple times through and I'm like, that's gotta be the song when I get the Questcape. Like, I had planned to use that song for actual years and it worked just as good as I would have liked it to. So I'm glad I used it. Is combat in this game basically identical to OSRS, or how does it differ? It's definitely not identical. It's definitely like the, you know, the slow-paced RuneScape, like, hit, 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 hit. It's like that, but it feels different. I don't know how to explain it. I guess I'll try and describe it when we go into combat, but yeah, it's definitely not identical. Definitely similar, but not identical. Safe spot with elevated floors. You can kite with range, but don't you only have like 3 arrows? You can't really safe spot. Right? Any skill expression from melee or just range? What do you mean? What do you mean by like skill expression? Like special abilities and shit? Like different things to do? Because if that's what you mean, then no. Is there no magic combat in this game? I guess not yet. I think there's going to be. Because like, I picked Hammer Mage, which I guess is like lightning. And it's supposedly like a magic combat triangle. But I think there's more to it. It's just not fleshed out yet. Like, it's not really ready or put into the game entirely. The game's so much better when you get to Area 3 and get remote banking. Yeah, but that takes so long to get to. Like, remote banking? Is that the thing you need 32 carpentry for? Because that's a long grind. That's like a brutal grind for players who are just like trying to chill. It's like a pretty fucking hefty grind. Took me 8 hours, 250 silver. Yeah, see, I always think that's a problem with games. That's obviously it's tough. It's tough to make a captivating game that's gonna keep you in. Like, if you're a casual gamer, I'm trying to keep just straight up casual gamers in mind with most things I talk about. And just kind of thinking about it, like, most people are not gonna wait 12 to 16 hours to get to a good part. It gets a lot better when you get that far in, after you do the same thing over and over and over again. Most people are not gonna wait that long. So I think that's like my kind of gripe with it right now. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, the anime is good when you get 20 episodes in. You gotta watch those first. But this, I mean, at least with the anime, you could do whatever on the side while you're doing it. This, you have to interact. Like, people are like, oh, it's AFK. No, not until you get level 20, and then you have to wait like multiple days to get to the level you want. Like, it's not really the AFK you're thinking. Like, it's pretty crazy. You gonna do buy release on this game? No. I mean, everyone's doing buy release right now. The game came out 3 days ago. Everyone's doing buy release. The AFK rates are so ass. Yeah, I mean, that's what I heard. I mean, it's like, it's not like an idle game entirely. It's still like a MMO interactive thing, but I think they were just kind of keeping in mind the players that don't want to like sit here and grind forever. If maybe you log off for a week and it's worth it. I don't know. I don't know how it works. Bad sign to hear you talk about rough grind in the game already when Gower advertised it as an anti-grind game. Yeah, no, this is absolutely not an anti-grind game in any sense. So if that's something he said, I don't know if he's exactly in tune with what grind means, because this is absolutely a grindy game. This is not. This is the man who designed one swing per click mining. Yeah. Yeah. Gower trying to implement the truly unobtainable 99s he thought he made in original RS. Yeah, we were talking about that. We were talking about how, like, when he first made RuneScape, they never thought anyone would hit a 99. They thought no one was insane enough to hit 99 ever. And then people did. So they just didn't expect that. And this game, it's like, dude, the fucking XP tables, like, getting to 500. So I'm at, like, what, 20 right now? Like, my highest skill is literally 20. And hold on, let me see if I can find the that XP table again. Brighter Shores XP table. I don't know if I can find it easily. Experience. Okay, so level 20. All this grinding for these, when I get 20, that's at 35 point... It's almost 36,000 experience total. So 36,000 experience to get to 20, right? The max level that you could get to is 500. 500 needs 1.8 billion XP. So, and here's the thing. When you hit 20, there is a crazy big gap between levels. So, between 18 and 19, you need 3.3k experience. 3,300 XP to go to 18 and 19. From 20 to 21, you need 18,000 experience. And the XP rates don't fucking jump up like crazy. They don't, like, amplify. It gets extremely slow. Like, it's not even close. I don't know what the fuck they were going for. Mr. Rec. Mr. Rec? Thanks for subbing. Sorry if that's, fucking not how you say that. Thanks for subbing. What do you get at level 500? They better send like $1,000 Amazon gift card for every level 500 you get, dude. Like, that's the only thing I could... Yeah. VGK prediction for NHL. Dude, I have no idea what they're up to. Unfortunately, I don't know where they're sitting, like what their team's looking like this season. I have not caught, I haven't even like been keeping up with the Flyers, which I usually follow very, very closely. Yeah, $1,000 still not worth getting to 500. I mean, it would take years. Don't you unlock the ability to train while you're logged out? Yeah, but I don't know what the XP rate is for that, but it's like ridiculously low. Like, it's like, I didn't do it last night and I don't really think I missed out on anything. Like, I could probably make up for that XP in like 10 minutes. Like, it's nothing. Like, it's no XP whatsoever. 1.6k per hour. Yeah. I mean, that's really not much going on there. Level 25 to 26 would take 4 days. For, like, AFK? That's crazy. Level 20 guard AFK thing. About 1k XP an hour. What's the level 20 guard thing? Is this free to play? It is free to play, yeah. And don't get me wrong, I know I'm shitting on the XP rates and stuff. Don't get me wrong, it's still a very cozy game. It's just that I think the more I play, the more the grinds are kind of revealing themselves. And I don't know if it's as captivating as it needs to be to hold like a long-term player base. I think there's a lot that needs to happen here. 1.2 million hours. Well, that's if you're AFK the whole time. I'm sure there's going to be stuff down the line that obviously gives you a lot more XP, but I don't know how much it's going to be scaling. Like, I really can't fathom it. See you in 10 years. Yeah. I actually have more confidence in this game's ability to make drastic changes based on feedback, given Andrew's history of doing so. What's like an example of that you would think of for like Andrew's history personally? I'm curious where you're at with that. One swing per click mining. Was that like RuneScape Classic type shit? And changed from banks only holding coins. Yeah. The thing is, with all of that, I mean, that was definitely a RuneScape Classic thing. So I know that you're talking about that, but that was like 23, 24 years ago. And I feel like at this point, I think there should have been more of a grasp on what would work and what wouldn't. But you might be right. Maybe he is going to make some really good changes down the line. I know they just added today, there was an update, they added the ability to... I'm actually going to see if we could do that. Hold on. Rotate camera. Aha. So I can't... Oh, okay, it says it right here, so the ability to change what mouse buttons do. Okay, we still can't rotate the camera with middle mouse, so that's going to be nice, but they did change it, I think. Ah, look at that! Everyone was asking for this. Everyone was asking for this, to be able to click the mini-map. But I think he said you could do it, could you do it to the next... So you can click over to the next chunk around you, but you can't do past. So I'm glad they were able to actually do that. I was worried that they wouldn't ever be able to do that. So you can click the mini-map now, which I think RuneScape people are going to really like. It definitely helps a little bit. How's that not there by default? I don't know. I'm not sure. That's like also what I'm saying is... I mean, RuneScape players were definitely a part of the audience, so I feel like that'd be a pretty big thing to include right off the bat. But then again, I mean, it's day 3. Don't get me wrong, it's day 3. It's not like they made that a QOL update fucking a year later. It was fast, but I do agree that's one of the things where it's like, okay, you probably should have had that in on release. That's kind of a given, but yeah, I mean, it's day 3. It's, you know, obviously not gonna hold it against them for not having it. The tech behind that's probably more complex than you'd imagine. Oh, I think all the tech behind this is more complex than I imagine. I know nothing about games. I come at it from a consumer point of view, because ultimately, at the end of the day, it sounds harsh, but it doesn't fucking matter how hard it is on the back end as a developer. Like, I can empathize with you, but as a consumer, it doesn't fucking matter what it takes behind if it sucks for us. Like, if you need to make it good, you need to make it good. You know what I mean? Like, unfortunately, that's how it is. Like, that's just how the world works. Like, no one cares if it is hard work behind the scenes to make something quality of life. They don't experience those struggles. You know what I mean? Like, that's just how it is. I just really want someone to crack into the code to see if Andrew Gower's spaghetti code has improved in 24 years. It's funny you say that. I haven't watched it yet. I actually just saw an official, like, old school RuneScape post on YouTube today where spaghetti code was literally in the title. And I saw Kieran on the thumbnail. So I'm really curious. I'm gonna watch that later to see what they're talking about, because they're like diving into the spaghetti code. They embrace it. Yeah, I'm sure at this point they kind of have to. I mean, there's not much changing the code. They want to pull smithing restructure. Interesting. I could be down with that. Created the RuneScript language. Yeah. He's the spaghetti artist. Yeah, absolutely. What's your total levels now? Let's see. We are at 122. So we've got, what, 31 levels to go? But I should honestly probably start going to the other area, because I think I actually do need to get 20. I need to get 20 in 3 of these at least. So I should probably go over there and start doing that. That would probably be smarter than what I'm doing now. But I'll make these into potions and shit. You trust this is going to be a masterpiece, really? I think that's very wishful thinking that this is going to be a masterpiece. I think this could stem into a project that exceeds this. Like, I've been making the comparison of this being like the RuneScape classic to what could turn into RuneScape 2 later kind of thing. But I don't see masterpiece coming from this, truly. You need 32 in your carpenter. Yeah, I know. For the big. Pater Tot, thanks for their subbing. Appreciate it. Any game can if the devs work it correctly. Where am I? I'm in the fishing store. It's not where I want to be. Oops. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, why not? But, you know, I've got to applaud, like, the, you know, a lot of people are criticizing the whole, you know, region lock skills and, you know, your gear not working in the next area. But I always say, like, whenever I'm talking about MMOs and videos, I try and emphasize the fact that, like, the next big thing that takes over the MMO space is going to come from very experimental ideas that have not worked and seem risky, and you don't really know how people are going to respond. And we need more shit like that to kind of... Devs need to kind of, like, take risks, putting it in and having players try out, even if players end up fucking hating it. Like, you have to try new things, because we don't know what it's going to take to, like, make the next big thing. I don't know. Log Horizon. Oh, me and Flutton watched like the first like 3 episodes of that. And then we got hooked on playing Genshin Impact a few months ago, so we haven't picked it back up. But we really liked the first few episodes. We're excited to watch it whenever we get back into it. She's been playing this. She played day 1 with me, but I don't really think she liked it too much. I know she really didn't like the gear reset and the combat reset thing. I don't mind that. I like the whole, like, I mean, I've talked about it a few times. I like the whole, you know, early game start from scratch concept. So I don't actually mind my combat resetting and, like, getting new gear drops and getting, like, the purple and the gold drops, seeing it pop up when I'm fighting like the mobs, working my way up to fight the, like yesterday we literally, it's not gear reset. You know what I mean? You can't say it's not a reset because your combat literally does in the new area technically reset. Yes, it's a new skill, but your combat is 0. You need to level up again. You know why you need to level up again? Because it fucking reset. You can unattune gear to attune to each city. How do you unattune it? I haven't been taught how to unattune yet. But even then, you'd have to reattune it if you go back to the other place, which they need to keep the old things relevant. So why would you unattune and reattune over and over again? Why not just get new shit since everything went back to level 0? Like, I don't know. See the dev post posted on Steam today? No, I've not. Unless you're talking about, like, the little update thing. Then I saw that. But not the, like, if they went, like, a big post or something. I didn't really see that. I just saw the bullet points of what updates came. No gear drops as unattune, so you can use those to attune to new cities. Yeah, I don't really know what your argument is here. So you have to get new gear in new areas that are tuned to that area. Because your old gear is stats 0 in the new area. All crafted gear is unattuned as well. Yeah, I mean, it's a confusing system. It's new. I'm not hating on it. Obviously, I'm saying I like it. Because I like getting new gear. I like, you know, starting over kind of thing. You craft untuned gear in Zone 3. Cool. Yeah, no, but you can't use your old shit. I mean, I guess maybe you can unattune it, but that seems kind of silly to do, because then you need to get more gear for the other place again. So it's like, why wouldn't you just get more? TLDR, I think this game's success will come down to whether there's a willingness to make major changes based on community feedback or not. He has a history of doing that successfully, so I have some hope, even though it's disheartening that the game is missing some pretty obvious design choices for someone who's done this before. Yeah, I can agree with that. I mean, I have confidence that if, you know, the community is pretty dead set on a certain criticism, that they will hear it and they will make changes for it. But we just have to wait and see. It's still like, I know everyone's kind of jumping in, criticizing, myself included. But again, it's day 3. And a lot of MMOs don't even make it this far. So, I mean, you know, who knows? It's, I'd say Day 3, it's still functioning. People are still playing it. That's successful. That's a successful MMO that not a lot of MMOs can say that they got to. So, any guilty pleasure games you don't talk about much stream, but you really enjoy? I don't know if I'd call it like a guilty pleasure. I guess at first I thought it was a guilty pleasure of enjoying like Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail. But I would just say it's a pleasure now, not a guilty one. I talk about it all the time. I used to not, because I was like, oh, I would never play something like that. It's not, what? Genshin Impact? What? That's a weird gacha game. Those are bad, right? But now I really fucking like them. Is it because of the anime girls? That's a plus. That's a bonus for sure. But the stories are so well done, dude. And I'm a story guy. And holy fuck, dude. Like, so Genshin Impact, a lot of people who like tried it at one point. I don't even think I can do any of these. 20. Oh, I think I can put it into like one of these, but yeah, I guess I'll do that. Oh wait, no, I want silver. I've decided I want silver because I'm broke. Nice. A lot of people who tried Genshin Impact played through like Act 1 and 2, which are pretty lackluster. I'll agree with that. And then Inazuma, which is the third region, gets pretty good. It definitely is a step up. But then the fourth and fifth regions, Sumeru and Fontaine, some of like the best fucking stories I've played in video games ever. Yeah, Sumeru was like, when I got to Sumeru and I started playing through that, I was like hooked immediately. I was like, holy shit, this is way, way different than what the last things have been. And I was in it. And then Fontaine hit like a truck, dude. Like that shit was crazy. Genshin Impact has made me actually shed tears multiple fucking times because of how good the story is. Story in a gacha game? Yes. In a gacha game. I was just as surprised. I was so fucking thrown off, dude. And I think a lot of people don't get to that point because that does take a lot of like time to get there. So, you know, they just won't experience it because it's so far. It's weird meeting people in 2024 who think it's weird if you play anime style games with the age of 21, but they're out there. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, people think anything's weird. I mean, you can tell people we're playing this and they'll be like, what? You're not playing Call of Duty or Madden? What are you, fucking weird nerd idiot? Snowflake? Like, dude, people are fucking weird. They think things are weird. I mean, it is what it is. Who fucking cares what people think? Yeah, I'm a weird idiot. So what? Who cares, People are gonna say shit. Which OSRS quest do you think is the hardest mechanically once you have the requirements? I'm trying to get a quest cape, but I'm anxious about DS2 and DT2. Well, I will say, like, okay, so Song of the Elves, requirements-wise, is, obviously as an Iron Man, it's pretty brutal, but, like, once you get there, the quest isn't really bad. The thing is, with Song of the Elves, especially as an Iron Man, that boss fight is straight up a DPS check. Dragon Slayer 2 is way easier than Desert Treasure 2. Yeah, I think... what's interesting is I think, funny enough, Desert Treasure 2 and all the bosses made me realize how different players are when it comes to, like, PVM difficulty. Because a lot of players were like, oh my god, it took me 12 tries on Leviathan, but I got Whisperer first try. And then the next guy would be like, I took 50 tries for Whisperer, but I got Leviathan on the first try. People are just different when it comes to PVM. So you might think Desert Treasure 2 bosses are a fucking walk in the park, but then you get to fucking, what's his name? Galvic, and you just get destroyed. So, I mean, who knows? It all comes down to just, how you're feeling or doing the quest, how you deal with different mechanics. So, ultimately though, like, dude, it's RuneScape. It's a solved game. If you practice enough, you try enough, you can literally just brute force it by learning the mechanics and you will be fine. The only exception to that, I think, would be Song of the Elves with that DPS check, because even if you do learn the mechanics, that damage will fuck you up, and you will lose supplies very fast no matter what, unless you get super lucky hitting if you're not strong enough. So I think that's the only fight where I could think like, yeah, you need gear for that, like at least a little bit of gear for that, and like pineapple pizzas or something that can heal you like 20. But I mean, you could do it. It's old school RuneScape, dude. Like, try enough times and you'll get it even with shitty gear. It just might be frustrating, but I mean, it's just what it is. This is encouraging. Yeah, so if you've done Song of the Elves, then you have gear to do it. Like, you'll be fine. When Leaf Boy saved us from Lightning God. Yeah, dude. Kazuha. Dude's a beast. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely a good turning point. Dude, I would have loved to be a part of the Genshin community when Inazuma dropped and people were like waiting to see what Raiden Shogun looked like, because it was like such hype shit. And like, I started playing when Fontaine was finished, so I don't know what that was like, but I would have loved to be a part of it for that like reveal of like, oh my god, that's the Raiden Shogun, like this powerful fucking thing that like literally sliced an island, like multiple islands through. Like, that's crazy. It was hype. Yeah, I bet. Is this shit goated? Are you talking about this game that we're playing right now, that I'm chopping fucking leaves on a cutting board? No, it's not goated. It's just a casual game. It's not goated. What do you mean? Don't worry. Don't ask that question. This is alpha beta. It's early access, so you can kind of like, you know, take that as you will. It's early access. It's day 3. Everyone's kind of feeling out what works and what doesn't. So, but I mean, it's a chill game. It's I don't know. If you like RuneScape grinding, you'll definitely be more attuned to this. It's a work in progress. Yeah, it's a work in progress. That's a good way to put it. Yeah, things will be changing. They already are. Yeah, they're adding quality of life literally every day. Like, Andrew Gower's kind of like, I'm assuming he's kind of like lurking in the shadows, like watching. Maybe he's seen me say a couple things too. Other streamers, videos, are just kind of being like, what do people hate? What do people hate? What do people hate? I mean, he created it. He's going to care. He's going to care what people think about things. So he probably has been seeing some criticisms and clearly taking some of that feedback. Like, you can click the mini-map now and move on the mini-map, which was probably the biggest thing that people were pissed off about. So you can do that now. You can move like to the next chunk over now on the mini-map by clicking. So that's cool. Progression feels terrible. Yeah, that's definitely a big thing that I think a lot of people are kind of in the air about right now. Yeah, if you treat this game like a second monitor kind of mindless grind game, yeah, you'll enjoy it. He's adding changeable keybinds. Yeah, so they actually added the changeable keybinds today, but not the mouse controls. So mouse controls are still coming soon, but you can change keybinds, which for me, I don't really use the keybinds except for space when I do that. So I mean, I haven't really noticed too much today. I'm waiting for the middle mouse move the camera thing, because I don't mind holding down left click. Mr. Wrench, thanks for subbing. I don't mind holding down left click to move camera, but I know a lot of people don't like that, and I would love to move it with the middle mouse. Level 20 plus feels like a wall where the grind really gets annoying but doable. Skills aren't too tedious though. Yeah. I think there's something there too of just the progress doesn't feel like very dopamine hitting when you get to that goal. Like, for an example, yesterday I got to that like, I cured the forest of the cursed crystal causing mayhem there, and I finally did it. I went through, I killed a bear with 2 heads, I fucking beat a crocodile who was eating the raft that I just repaired. I did a bunch of shit. And then I cured it. I did it. And then I get to continue the main story quest finally, because I cured this forest. I was so excited to learn more about the world. And then I'm like, all right, let's go to this mine. There's like this mine or something like that. We got to go in there. That's our next step. And they're like, Oh, but we're kind of worried about you because you're not very strong, so why don't you play for another 12 hours doing the same things that you've been doing and then come back and talk to us? And I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Like, I was actually pissed at that point because they gave me about 2.5 minutes of actual, like, lore and story until they're like, all right, hope you enjoyed the 2 minutes. Get to grinding. Like, I didn't like that, to say the least. I was not happy. Feel better when there's more quests to build out your skills and tell stories. It'll feel a lot better when there's skills that don't require fucking 45 in one of the skills, since that takes goddamn 12 plus hours. It's fucking crazy. I would not call the game shit. I really would not call this game shit. I think it's a very early on game. It's got potential. It's an interesting system. I just think there's a lot of kinks to work out. Like, there's a lot. So I don't know. Who knows? Who knows where it'll go? But, you know, we're here. Here for the ride, maybe not the race. Yeah. That's another thing, too, is, you know, we were kind of talking, like, oh, also, I need to go get my other region gear because I'm about to go over there. And if you've never seen this, this is basically how this works. So my gear right now, all this gear, except for my legs, because I never got leg drop while I was here. This is all episode 1 stuff. So this all happened in this region. And when I went to the next one, all of this shit said episode 1, kind of like this one says here. And I wasn't able, it literally, like, I don't know where it says it, but, like, I guess when I go to equip something, here, I'll show you, hold on. When I go to equip something from another episode while I'm in the other zone that it's not for. So let's see, like, right here. If I put this on right now, like, old, so this is what I'm wearing right now. And if I equip this here, it's null. 0 stats everywhere. Like, this is like wearing nothing in this zone. So you need a whole different gear set in the new zone, which I don't mind that much. I know a lot of people that's like, no for them. That's like a big, hard cutoff for them. Yeah, but you will constantly be going back and forth between episodes. Right, which is fine. And luckily, if this didn't exist, like, okay, let me deposit this. Luckily, auto-equip exists, and if you do, like, auto-equip Hope Forced Equipment, then now I'm wearing all my episode 2 shit. It equipped my best in slot. If that didn't exist, this would suck so much more. That was a very good quality of life to instantly include in the game. You could swap gear out with the Quartermaster spell. Yeah, I know. I was just right next to it, so I was like, why not go in there? Yeah, auto-equip's nice, so that's really cool. But that is, I'm not speaking for me, but a lot of people I've talked to who've tried the game, that is actually a point that cuts them off. That's kind of where they draw the line. They don't like it. So, I don't know. What's the design reason for the gear reset? I'm not sure. Apparently in the 3rd episode, they kind of explain it with lore or something. Oh, fuck. I didn't. Okay, so auto-equip doesn't change the weapons. So I guess now I'll use the Quartermaster spell. Auto-equip didn't do my weapons for some reason. What? Where the fuck are my weapons? Where the fuck are my weapons? Where the fuck did they go? I sold everything? It did do the weapons? No, it didn't. These are my episode 1 weapons. This is my episode 2 shield. My weapons are gone. They're gone. Check buyback. Can I do that from the spell? Or is it... Oh, I have to go to the actual Quartermaster? Okay. Let me see if there is a buyback, because I probably did do that. Because everything is so hard to fucking see. Is there like a way to lock? Can you lock gear? Buyback. Uh-huh. All right. So, since everything looks fucking identical, I seem to have sold my weapons from Zone 2. So it seems it's time to grind for new weapons, since I have none anymore. So let's go do that, how about? Yeah, I did say I liked resetting. So let's go reset, since that's the only thing we can do now. Arking D, thanks for subbing. Yeah, so all the weapons look identical. I probably sold it because I mean I was still, you know, learning what all this shit is, how it works. So I probably did sell my weapons yesterday. So looks like we're gonna go get more weapons. In episode 3, can you make weapons? Can you lock weapons so you don't sell them since they look identical to each other? Are they in your backpack? No, my backpack's empty. Gives you a little of the new character magic. Yeah. Yeah. Wow, that fucking blows, dude. Oh, I had a good hammer and everything. I can't buy back. I just tried. Damn, dude, that sucks. Well, looks like we'll be attacking with our weapon that does nothing. Oh, that's not good. I can use this a little bit. Is that gonna help me? No, I don't need to change the level to 0. I got this guy. I got him right where I want him. Yeah, see? We got it. Wait. New zone gear skills is a future-proofing for locking under-level players out of new content. Okay, I can see that, I guess. This guy's level 0. Damn, it's popping here today, dude. It's no different than getting a level 60 in another game and you go to the level 60 area, big body by the beginner mobs there, though. Yeah, that's kind of what I was explaining yesterday. It's like you'd be getting new gear to survive the new areas you'd go to. So, yeah, no, I can get that. I definitely get that point of view. This game had 10 years of development. Is that true? I'm assuming it was very slow, like, you know, side project development. I doubt it's been, like, you know, constant full throttle dev time. Not true. Yeah. Maybe they started laying the groundwork 10 years ago and were like, hey, you know, we'll pick this up once a week, you know, catch up later. Yeah. Team's currently 8 people, and that's the biggest it's been. Yeah. So, I mean, it's probably been a very long process. Big group effort. Yeah, we're just gonna be doing this till I get a fucking weapon that works. Preferably a one-handed weapon, since the two-handed weapons are ass. They're all multi-millionaire. Initially created the engine for other games. Yeah, that makes sense. There's only 6/8 employees. People have been so impatient so far. Yeah, I mean, but that's just kind of the way it is. Stone mace. Are we back? Are we back? What is this? We are back. Now, what we need to be able to do is lock. We need to be able to lock gear. That is something that should have absolutely been in the game since day one. The fact that you can't... Most games I play with interchangeable gear have a lock icon. You can lock gear. Because I guarantee I'm not the first idiot to do that. And you have to idiot-proof this, okay? Please, for the sake of me. Idiot-proof the game, please, alright? I need a shiny lock button so I don't make that mistake again. To the forums! Yeah. Are you able to RP with other games or other players in this game, or is everyone silent? I think most people are kind of just to themselves, but I mean, you could definitely talk to people. Why is this weapon hitting worse than whatever. Any Gary Gilberting? I mean, I made Gary Gilbert. He's in my account, but definitely not enough people talking to like really, you know. It's not World 1. It's not World 301. It's a shirt, by the way, you can buy. It's got Gary Gilbert on. I guess I don't know if you can see it. I don't even know if you'll be able to. It's got Gary Gilbert on it. On the back. Gary Gilbert. It's not World 301, dude. It's not gonna be as active. You could get your own Gary Gilbert shirt if you do ! Merch. Take you to my shop. Made sure only the comfiest shirts, comfort colors, by the way. If you've never had a comfort colored shirt, it's the best fucking brand of shirt ever. Get yourself a Gary Gilbert shirt. Yeah, I didn't have merch forever because for the longest time, like Shopify, like everything that basically like lets you run a merch store didn't have comfort colors available. Like I remember when I started by release, I was reaching out to all of those companies like Shopify, Printify, everything, saying, do you have comfort colors? Do you have comfort colors? I'm only doing it on comfort colors. And they're like, no, we don't have that, sorry. And now all of them have it. So it's cool. Now I have comfort colors merch. What level do you need to fight reputable outlaws? Well, you can reset them. Like, I'll do it for just the next one. But if you click on one and you do past action, you can actually select 0, and they'll become level 0, so that you know you don't get your ass kicked if you're like just getting here or something. Sinkweaver, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. And you know, you could do that with any NPC. Like, you can do that with the goblins in the next area. Because, I mean, maybe you, you know, accidentally sold your gear or something. Jesus Christ, radioactive chinchilla! What are you doing? What do you think this is? What kind of crazy circus act are you putting on for everyone? What is this? You're crazy right now. Good God. Thanks, dude. Holy shit. I love comfort color merch. Yes, dude. Appreciate it, Radioactive. That's very kind of you. It's a nuclear chinchompa. Look out. We had the same with BioRecycled Cotton 3 years ago. It's like a robe top. It's probably... I think I have a really good one. Now everyone does it. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. I was on Comfort Colors so long ago, dude, like 2017. I mean, there was people on it before me, but obviously that's when I found it, and I was like, this is the greatest. Pre-shrunk, feels perfect. I like my shirts like a little oversized. Like I probably fit best in a medium, but like I just like wearing large because it's comfy, cozy. And I just, dude, no shirt has come close to Comfort Colors for me, so I made sure my merch was on Comfort Colors. I was not gonna do merch on anything but Comfort Colors. Comfort Colors is a shirt brand. It's like the shirt brand that I have my merch on. And a lot of my shirts I own are Comfort Colors because they last fucking forever. Because they're pre-shrunk and they're kind of like a thicker cotton. And I don't ever want to like have a shirt that's not on them. They're so good. What the fuck's a Comfort Color? It's a shirt brand. Prince on cotton. I don't know what that means. It's ridiculously comfortable. Yeah, exactly. I think a lot of things are ring-sprung cotton. Sorry, it's a new rap. Get to wear a Gildan once and it's too small. Yeah, yes. Stone boots. Okay, now this is confusing. 59 fire and that. It's not good against coal. I think the new ones are better. Slightly. I still just want to fight these to see if I can get some lucky drops or something. Comfort Color is top tier for real. Yeah, no doubt. Sensory issue friendly. What does a shirt need to do to be sensory issue friendly? What does this mean? You're liking Brighter Shores. It's a very chill game. A lot of stuff that I think could get some tweaks, some quality of life here and there. But if it's scratchy at all, I can't wear it. Oh no, it's definitely not scratchy. No, it's super not scratchy. Yeah, no, I can't do scratchy shirts either, dude. I literally sleep in Comfort Color shirts sometimes. Like, they're soft, they're good. How do I get a beta key? You go to Steam and you type in Brighter Shores and then you install a 800 megabyte program on your computer and you play it. I refuse to wear anything that's not a V-neck. Really? That's interesting. I haven't worn a V-neck in many, many years. I don't think I have... I feel like you gotta have a certain, like, body structure for a V-neck, and I don't have it. I don't have a V-neck body structure, so I don't wear them. V-neck crop top. How much VRAM does it need? No idea. Half of one. Half a gig. Once you go V-neck, normal shirts feel like they choke you. Wow. I'm never going V-neck, dude. V-neck stream when? Never. I can't do it. Road bottom. I think these are slightly better. We're gonna do it. Does PVM ever get more complex? I don't know. I have no idea. There's some like AoE mechanic stuff and like quest bosses, but not sure. Trundle, thanks for subbing. Nemesis of turtlenecks, that's true. Do you like this game? I've got feelings about it. It's one of the games of all time. I think it's... I'm not attacking this thing. I need to escape or I'm gonna die. My character doesn't know how to path around a bush, if that answers your question. Yeah, I literally got safe spotted. I actually got safe spotted. Yeah, it's a grindy game. If you like RuneScape grinding, like the physical act of it, you'll probably like this one. Hold on, while I don't get safe spotted, I'm gonna get some more water. I'll be right back. Hopefully I win this fight. Some miracle. Don't be weird while I'm gone, either. I will be watching the chat. When I get back, I'm gonna look at all the history, so don't be weird. That was RS4. It's just simply not RS4. But I think a lot of people think it was supposed to be. What happens if you die in this game? You're slightly inconvenienced by having to walk back to wherever you died, so that you can continue doing what you were doing. Nothing happens. I've died multiple times now. Not because I'm bad. It's the game's fault. It's a bad game, so it's not on me. But I have died multiple times, so I can vouch that nothing happens. No, I'm getting there first, dude. I'm getting there first. You're too slow. You're too slow, 6-7. You're too slow. Any skill expression in this game? You're the second person to say skill expression, and I still don't know what that means. Does that mean like skill, like abilities, like ability bar type shit, or what does that mean? Okay. I know I was shit-talking two-handed swords, like, 3 minutes ago. Or two-hand weapons, but maybe if this is epic, it might prove me wrong. Okay, it's doing pretty good. It's doing pretty good. Okay. Can't see numbers? Oh, sorry. Sorry, I forgot the camera fucking sucks in this game a little bit sometimes. Dude, I want them to fix the camera so bad. Center my character. I should be right here. And when I move it, I don't... This is me moving, by the way. My camera doesn't fucking move. I want it to move so bad. All right. This time you guys will be able to see. It wasn't the game camera that was the issue. Yo, but I want it to be centered on my guy. Because sometimes I forget that, like, it moves it to the left so that you guys can't see. My cam is covering the camera. What's wrong with that, with those trees? Don't worry about it. A flared road bottom. Ooh. Getting all sorts of upgrades. Oh, level 20 scout. There we go. I really like doing combat in this game. Like, I do like just the casual fighting. Because I like that I can get drops. I'm a sucker for drops, dude. The fact that I just got an epic hammer is sick. I like that. Hooked on the grind. I feel hooked on the combat. I really like the combat. It's very simple. I don't know. It's like an instance where the world played on this game board kind of ground. It's definitely this the kind of game board ground. Ooh, untuned. It's probably not good compared to what I have, right? Yeah, no, I have a purple. Yeah, no, it's not good. Dopamine drops are fun. Is this game coming to mobile? I don't know. Everyone's kind of speculating that yes, because the UI kind of seems like it's fit for mobile. So I'm assuming they're gonna have a port like eventually, but I don't know. Wiki says level 500 is 1.8 billion XP. Yes, that is what the wiki says. I don't know. I'm assuming it's credible. What is what just happened here? Ooh, what's this? A wild boar. Nice. Stone shield, purple shield. Big upgrade. Even though I mean, I'm using a two-handed sword when I'm fighting, but that's still pretty cool. Double pressing seems like it was designed as mobile first. Yeah, that's a lot of people don't like that. That was another very big complaint, is the right-click only thing. Because when you right-click, it still brings it up. Like, it still brings up the right-click menu. So left and right-click both do the same thing. So they should absolutely just make it so that, you know, left-click is instant interact and you don't need to, like, click the thing on it. In the advertisement, it brings up mobile support. Yeah, I would assume that they're gonna do that. What I would really like, too, is when you're fighting, to select a default, like, first action. Because having to click the enemy, and then click the thing I want to attack it with every single time kind of sucks. I don't like that. Make it so that I can click the guy, and I've already set the weapon I want to attack first with. I would really like that to be added. This would be a dope mobile game. Yeah, it's definitely designed well enough to be, like, pretty mobile compatible, it seems. Pink needs a withdraw 12 option. You know, I've seen a lot of people say that. I've seen a lot of complaints about it, but I guess we're spoiled in old school because we have a withdraw X. But that's been a complaint that I've seen. It's like, oh, there's 24 inventory slots, so why is it only increments of 5, 10, 1? But it's like, are you guys playing the same RuneScape I am? Because it's exactly the fucking same over there. What do you mean? But we have a withdraw X, so it's different. But it wasn't like that. Like, when old school first came out, 2013, the original 2007 backup, we didn't have withdraw X. That's a new thing. That was a quality of life thing. So, I don't know. I don't think it's a big deal. 1, 2, 5, 10 would be better. Sure. Yeah, I don't know. I just think it's a weird thing to, like, cause a ruckus about. I've seen a lot of people say that. That's a weird one that I don't think I would really, like, think to raise to attention. I don't know. Would you be playing this if you weren't streaming? I don't know. I don't think I would have made it this far if I wasn't streaming it. Because I have plans to, like, dive in deep to this, because it's obviously, it's a, you know, it's the RuneScape guy making it. And a lot of people were interested in it, and me included. It's not like I'm doing this because other people were interested. I was interested in it. But I think there's a few things, like just the grind overall for the way that it's structured with the story, the requirements. It doesn't seem like the incentive is there. So I don't know. Are you being sponsored by Andrew? No. No. And if I was, he would have unsponsored me by now, because I've said some things he probably wouldn't like. I just don't think he'd approve this sponsorship. How's the combat here compared to RS and RS3? I mean, it's very simple. It's simplistic combat. Is this an upgrade? No, I forgot I have gold gloves. Needs more early game quests to fill the gaps. Yeah, it absolutely does. I think the fact that I still can't do the other side quests in the starting area because I haven't hit, like, I don't know what the fishing level is, like 25 or 30 fishing to do one of the first side quests you pick up. Does moving in combat mean anything at all? I know that moving in combat kind of pisses me off. So, there's an enemy, like, okay, so I'm moving like this. I don't know if that loses me attack speed if I walk like this. I think it does. Well, this guy attacks with range, so I'm actually doing nothing for myself. I'll show you something that doesn't make any sense to me personally. So let me... As soon as one spawns, I can attack him, and I'll show you. So they're ranged. These guys they attack with range. Okay, here we go. So I'll attack him. Attack this guy. And then I'm gonna move to this square, right? My guy doesn't move to continue attacking because I moved him here. He does nothing. He does nothing to solve this problem. Because I moved a square over. And now it seems he just doesn't attack because I haven't pressed the fucking weapon again. So, yeah, no, there's some things wrong here. There's definitely some things wrong. Yeah, the auto-retaliate needs some fixing. Who said phew? I am good enough to not die, you know. Who said phew? This guy. Who said phew? He probably saw me like dying. Should be left click attack and auto retaliate option. Yeah, I agree. It definitely needs an auto retaliate. Does story writing have style that sets it apart? Goofy fantasy vibes. It's got like. It's got like witty dialogue options. So I think it's there a little bit, but it's not like it's not as lively as old school is off the bat. Story is mid. Yeah, like I've criticized the world building a lot. I feel like this game, it's just very in the middle. I don't want to use the word mid because I feel like a dick saying mid. But I mean, that's kind of every aspect of this game does kind of fit the whole like mid criteria of just not excelling at anything too much. It doesn't have like a big highlight that makes it really fun or really a lot better here than it does at, you know, compared to other games. So I don't know. Bro, stop fighting. You're already level 20. But I like fighting. Why should I stop if I like doing it? You want me to go fucking... You want to watch me chop trees instead? For an hour? You want me to see... You want to go watch me cut fucking trees? The same 6 trees? See, now this... I attacked him. I attacked this guy. And I'm still not attacking him. Because... I don't know why. I don't fucking know why. I don't know what happened. I don't get it. I don't get it. I got safe spotted even though I went and attacked him. Something's not right there. There's something wrong. So the game is fun. It's got its fun things. Yeah, it's fun. It just doesn't have something that's so much more fun than other games. Like something I'm like, oh man, like the wood cutting in this game is so fucking good, dude. Like, wow. It doesn't have anything that sets it apart a lot to be like, damn, this game does it right. Yes, you. Oh, wow, that's so sweet. A good distraction until leagues. Yeah, I guess so. I guess if you want to like get your dopamine brain ready, I think this game will give you like a small little dose of it. You can get more dopamine by creating a new Iron Man on old school RuneScape than you can get from starting this game, I think. Is it better than RuneScape 3? No, I wouldn't say it's better than RuneScape 3. This game's been out for 3 days. RuneScape 3's been out for 23 years. I guess not 23 years, 21 years. That game's been getting updates for 21 years. It's a little different. I think they've got some good shit going on in there. It's not my favorite RuneScape, but I think they've got stuff that's fun in RuneScape 3 for sure. You could definitely get a lot of hours of fun and dopamine in RuneScape 3, especially as an Iron Man. They got some good stuff in there. This game, I feel like, is still trying to find its identity. I don't think it knows what it is yet. I don't think they have an explanation for this. I don't think they know what's going on. It's like a detective job. Yeah, I do want to. That's probably why I should go woodcut, because I do want to go to that the second or third area. I mean, woodcutting in this game versus fishing trawl in OSRS. I mean, probably woodcutting in this game, but you know, what's that? Do you like dog shit or cat shit? Which one's nicer for you? I guess cat shit. This is cat shit. Fishing trawler's dog shit. That's for brighten my shores. Dude, no problem. That's what I'm here for. Let's, I guess, go sell things and not sell the things I actually would like to keep. Wood cutting gets my blood pumping. What's bullshit though? We don't talk about that. They want it to be a non-sweaty MMO. I guess it depends on what your definition of sweaty is, because 1.8 bill is kind of sweaty. 1.8 billion XP seems kind of sweaty to me. I don't know. Fucking definitely not sponsored by Gower. What gave it away? I don't mean to be disrespectful, but I mean, it's just, I'm just kind of telling it how it is. I don't know. It's not, I don't know. Okay, these we don't need to, we can't sell this. This is what I'm saying. We need lock buttons. They need to add lock to gear immediately. Deposit. This. I don't like that I can't do it from here. Oh, wait. Never mind. I like that I can do it from here, I've decided. There we go. That's much easier than looking here and doing it. I think everything else, all this stuff is... I guess I can store this unattuned thing. Where's the unattuned one? There we go. I'll store that so that when I get to the third area, I guess I can like tune this shit. But then here's a question. This is unattuned. But if I tune it to the third area, does this combat thing, do I need to get level 6 and 16 combat in that new area to wear it? Or is this strictly for that second zone combat, like the scout level? That's something I would like to know. Anyone know if that correlates at all? Stays the same. It changes and requires that level. So when I get to the new level, if I attune this shit that I got as drops in the, you know, 1 and 2, episodes 1 and 2 areas, then I need to suddenly get 6 and 16 over there first before I can do this. Okay. Okay. You could craft level 0 gear in episode 3. Oh, that's nice. Okay. All right. I think all of this is not an upgrade in any way. So we can sell this shit. I'm wearing all my episode 2 stuff, so we're good. I'm gonna sell it from here. I don't want to sell the things I'm wearing by accident. I don't think it would do that, but I'm not taking the fucking risk. Can I sell from here? Okay, so I could deposit from here, but I can't sell from here. I would like that to be a thing. Okay. I'll go deposit these apples in the apothecary thing. Yeah, I'm gonna do a video essay on this. Add that to the list. Yeah, I should definitely be making a list. Checking it twice, whatever the fuck. Your favorite profession? I mean, probably just the combat. Just because I have the chance of getting something exciting dropped. Yeah, I love that. It's like probably the only dopamine hit I've gotten from this game is getting drops from monsters. So like gear upgrades, it doesn't matter what game it's in, gear upgrades are gonna make me happy and excited. So I guess it's no exception here. And the fact that I can get like epic gear from any NPC is really nice. Can't you click on the map to move? Yeah, I guess you're right. I've gotten in the habit of not doing that, but yeah, you're right. I would just like this to follow the dot instead. I've talked about it a bunch of times. I want this map to follow my dot, like centered, like it does in every other game with a mini-map. Instead of only centering on that chunk. Like, you can recenter it or whatever, but you can't, like, it doesn't follow your white dot. So I would like it to follow the white dot so that I can continue using the mini-map, like, as I go. Just because that feels better, I guess. I mean, maybe that's just a RuneScape brain thing, but I don't know. So many of the professions feel completely pointless right now. Yeah, they do. That is definitely an issue. Okay, let's, it's probably faster for me to teleport, run down there, right? I don't even remember where that is. Oh, it's right, I'm like basically right there. I'll just run through. What woodcutting level did I get? Only 10, oh my god. Follow the white rabbit. Happens if you click the N. Whoa. Whoa! What is this? I'm gonna lose this fight. I'm gonna leave. They've scaled up suddenly. They are a lot stronger than they used to be. Yeah, north just makes it go north. Lumber clearing. So we need to go down there, right? I was supposed to go. Okay, it looks like we're gonna have to evade combat again. Oh, we did it. Nice. I did use immunity. You need a total level of 153 for episode 3. Yes, that's correct. That's what we're doing. I guess I can just get started. I'm right here. So I guess, have people just been doing like ash trees? Since they're all right here and everything else is just far away, so it's not worth doing. Seem to not be doing anything. What is this then? Bramble. What does that mean? Do level 10 trees. Which ones are those? Juniper logs. Is there any that's close to the thing where I could bank them? Or are you gonna tell me to get 32 carpentry next? Is that the next genius idea you have? It gives 60 XP. Oh, the little vines, yeah. But the vines don't give you any like materials, right? Because I thought I was doing this so I could get carpentry levels. Is that not what I'm doing anymore? I don't know what people are doing. Next room from the shop. Let's see. Oh, right over here. Yeah. That's not bad. Yeah, yesterday people were saying it's just they were only doing like ash trees. Do you want XP for the quest or supplies for the quest? You can't have both. Yeah. I'm trying to think like an Iron Man here. I'm like, why would I, you know, if I need to do this for the long run, you know, I'm gonna get the materials for other things. God, dude, this camera is so fucking everywhere. This is like the most unsatisfying camera ever. Suave. Is that what that is? Suave logs. You ever tried Albion Online? No, I've not. Touching bark now, are we? Yeah. Looks like there's 2 over here. Oh, no, 3. 3 even. It's like my birthday or something. And across the river, but I don't think I need to do that. It's probably respawned at the start. Your shop still up? Yeah. You talking about my merch shop that someone just did a command for? That one? I wonder if Zezima's playing. He tweeted that he's playing. Yes! Oh, wow, they respawn kind of fast. Nice. Do you know if Jagex has any plans to allow people to rent out RuneScape Classic servers? Oh, fuck no, dude. There's no way. There's no way. That would be really cool, but no, they're not doing that. That's a shame. Yeah, it is. It's another one of those situations where it's like, you know, it's their IP, they can make money from it, but I'm sure there's some roadblocks in the back end for that. I mean, I'm sure it's going to be difficult enough to make vanilla old school servers like customizable to players from like a simple UI, so I don't know. I would guess that RuneScape Classic would be like fucking 10 times harder to do that for. What's up, Simple Flips? Don't let this Jimmy guy use a party animal. You can't prove that. You can't say that, dude. No one believes you. Everyone thinks you're a liar. Don't tell anyone about the holiday photos or Photoshop AI, dude. Just fucking don't say that. It's not me, it's AI. What is this game? It's, the creator of RuneScape's, MMO. New MMO. Free MMO. Woodcutting level? 12. And that's good. I don't have enough backpack space, we've decided. Everyone decided that just now. I haven't gotten on shores, maybe I should. Yeah, I mean, whenever someone asks, like, is it worth it? I always say it's like, you know, it's $0. I mean, it's worth trying out. If $0, you know, if it's worth $0 to you, see how you like it. But I mean, I think I'm like, I don't know, 18, 19 hours in, and it's just, at this point, it feels like I'm just grinding for more grinding, and not really sure why I'm doing it. Like, I don't know what is at the finish line. I don't know if there's something like grand that I'm working towards. But you know, here we are. I'm gonna use these first. Oh, I don't have enough backpack space. Because number go up. Yeah, but like, the number doesn't go up very well, you know? The number doesn't go up enough for me to be like, oh, I love number go up. Like, I feel like it's not there. Wasn't that life? Yeah, I guess so. It's a philosophical statement. The grind never stops. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Unless it's a party, Jimmy hates life. No, I've never partied. I don't party, and anyone that says I party is a liar. They're lying to you. They're manipulative. I don't listen to them. There's another gym in here? We gotta kill him. Where did you see that? Can't be multiple. saw Jimmy at a party. He said people would never believe me. Dude, I actually tell people to that. I tell people that when I see them in RuneScape, I'm like, are you the real Jimmy? I just say, like, no one's gonna fucking believe you, man. And I log out, even though they have perfect ability to, like, screenshot, show people. It's like, I don't know, it just kind of feels right to say that. Now, should I save these juniper staves? Or should I, sell them? So, do they serve any purpose? Because I don't have any money, really. I have, like... Where do I even see that? I don't know where to see my money. I found it the other day. Oh, there it is. 58 silver. Save them? Use them in crafting. Okay, so I should probably just keep them. Okay. I'll have to get my silver up a different way because every time I have to buy a new tool for a skill, it bankrupts me immediately. Use an episode 3 for crafting. Okay. Got it. I got it. So I guess back to juniper. Should I just keep doing juniper then? So I should probably get this to like 20, right? Well, I think that didn't the fucking spider quest need me to get like 45 or something? Use a silver to buy rugged pine trees for carpeting. Don't you lose money by buying the logs for carpeting though? Oh, you need 32 for the spider thing? People were saying 45 yesterday. It's worth. Well, how do you make... You gotta make money first for it to be worth it. I've got not a lot of that right now. Yeah, the movement is, it's okay. I don't know, it's worth messing around in. It's a casual game. Don't play it for the story. There's really not much story going on, and you are basically locked out of most of the story, so you get about like 10 minutes total of story and about 20 hours of grinding for that 10 minutes. So, you know, definitely don't go in expecting story. Just play for the grind. I guess is what I can tell you. But it's just what it is. I don't know. If by release wasn't successful on YouTube, what would you be doing right now? Well, the video essays are probably what I would be doing. I don't know. No idea. I've been making videos since I was in like 7th grade, dude. Like that's all I know. I'd be pursuing another video thing. Put the fries in a bag, meta. Yeah. I did put the pizza in the box meta for a little bit. That wasn't very fun, but I did it. Put the pizza in the box and drive it to my house now. Did that meta. Where do you see yourself at 80 years? Still fucking grinding for 32 carpentry. Yeah, I put the pizza in the box for Domino's. You forgot my drink, dude. Actually, when I was so I worked for Domino's as a delivery driver for like it was just a summer. It was a summer like in between college. I hated every second of it because it was in like 2017 when I was like trying to do YouTube. I wanted to make YouTube like a thing, and I wasn't getting the views I wanted, and I was like resenting everyone who was doing like very casual like commentary videos while I was making like full skits, and I was just like pissed all the time. And I was like, this fucking sucks. Why is this happening to me? And I was hating life doing it. But one time while I was delivering pizza, you know, when you're ordering from those pizza places, you could do like, you know, add a cup of ranch for 25 cents. And someone did that. They added a cup of ranch for 25 cents. And most of the time, like, they'd put the order like together. They'd put it along to like the little rack. We'd come get it and put it in our car and go. And they didn't put that 25-cent ranch there. So when I drove, and this guy's on like the edge of the boundary, like it's probably like 5-6 miles away, like the farthest for our store's region. Like it took like 15 minutes to drive there. And I get there and I hand the guy everything, he signs it, whatever. And he goes, hey, where's the ranch? I'm like, ranch? And he like shows the receipt, 25-cent ranch. He's like, there's the ranch. Where's the ranch? And I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. Like I forgot it. I was like, I said, I mean, I can go back and get it for you if you'd like, thinking that he would just say like, don't worry about it. It's fine. Like I was like, he's probably gonna be upset, but whatever. And he said, okay, go get it. I was like, are you like, you want me to go get the ranch? And I was like, he's like, yeah, I ordered ranch. And I was like, all right. And I went and drove 15 minutes back to the store and grabbed a cup of ranch, and then drove 15 minutes back to his house and gave him a cup of ranch. And after that, I became religious and prayed every night to God that YouTube would work out. And then it worked, and then I stopped praying. And now it's fine. Better tipped you $100? He didn't tip me. I forgot his ranch. Why would he tip me if I forgot the thing he wanted? I inconvenienced him. Why would he tip me? Thanks, God. Bozo. See ya, bozo. Dude, I was mind blown. Like, I don't even think that was definitely not the angriest I've been. While, like, delivering things. Like, so many stupid things happen. Like, dude, like, I would always get upset when, like, also, TK Lem, to Clem. Thank you for subbing. Sorry if I butchered your name. But when people wouldn't answer the door or answer their phone, like while I've got multiple orders and they're not answering the fucking door. So I'm like, multiple times I had to like literally sit there knocking, calling on my personal phone, their number, like trying to get them to answer the fucking door because I had 2 other orders that were like getting cold. Like in the, you know, we had them in those little like insulation boxes, but holy shit. And then dudes would like, one time a guy stumbled out after like 15 minutes of me trying to get in contact. He like, clearly he was like sleeping. And he was like, what's going on, D? Like, you didn't knock. Like, you didn't knock. I didn't hear you, dude. And I'm like, yes, I fucking, you can't tell me I didn't knock. What do you mean? Like, I remember this guy was actually convinced I did not try to knock or ring the doorbell or anything. I'm like, I've been out here for 15 minutes doing everything. I did everything except for fucking smash your window in, dude. That's all I've not done to try and get your attention. And he tried to convince me I didn't. And I was mind blown. I was mind blown that a human being had a capacity to tell me I was making no attempt to contact them. It was crazy. Must have been ultra high. Something, dude. It was wild. Oh, yeah. Yeah, post-2020, yeah. Yeah, the whole, like, leave at the door thing was not a thing yet. That was unheard of. Like, no one was just leaving shit at the door yet. I remember when that was introduced. That was cool. I love that. Let me store this shit. Zenity. Thanks for subbing. 3 whole months. Where are we at? Where is this? Okay. I don't know if I should just keep cutting and then do this all. I'm gonna keep cutting and then do it all at once. I don't know how long I should do it for. I know I've asked already. Like someone said that these take fucking forever to get to. So do I just do these until 20? Domino's actually had a leave a door option way before COVID. Used to just leave a chair outside my door with cash on it. Wow, you left cash on the chair outside your house? That's crazy. I would never do that. Even if I lived in the nicest gated neighborhood of all time, I still wouldn't do it. I got trust issues, dude. For Halloween, so nothing like, so when I was, I remember when I was like, I think it was when I was a senior in high school. I had been doing like some YouTube stuff. I hadn't gotten more than like, I don't know, fucking, I think I was at like 18, 20K subs or something. And I was streaming at the time on Halloween. And since I was streaming, but I was home alone and I was leaving a, I couldn't just sit there like opening the door for trick-or-treaters, like handing them candy. So I put a bowl out and I had a sign, you know, because I mean, like, you know, people still do that. But I had saw people do that and I was like, oh, I'll do that. And at the end of the night, I came out and they left the bowl there, but they took my sign. Someone took all the candy and ripped my paper saying like, take 3 or whatever, and put it in the bowl. And ever since then, I don't trust anything outside my door. It scarred me. So this Halloween, I made sure I actually sat outside the door and I was like sitting in a chair with the bowl, like handing the candy out, like for real. I felt old. I was like, man, this makes me feel old doing this, like handing candy out like this. Like, this is crazy. But I was like, at least I don't feel old enough where I'm walking a kid around. That I feel like I would feel a little older doing that if I was walking a kid trick-or-treating. That's probably the next step. What's your costume? Well, I have a few like prop costumes. So I was doing a just like a medieval peasant outfit. It's for a video, but I was wearing it for Halloween. Okay, should I do XP? I'm not making any money. Someone got pissed when I did money last time, but I'm not making any money right now. Should I do a silver? Money good? I think I do silver. I like silver. I'm gonna do it. I don't even know why I'm asking you guys. I like silver. I'm doing it. Look at that. 70 silver. You ever seen that much before in your life? Probably not. It's fine. You have now. Use your heart leads. Exactly. I need to do more of that, I think. I'm sorry. You said something and I didn't do what you said, but it's a life lesson, you know? Buying the tools is more important than XP. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling. Like, every time I have to buy a tool, it literally drains everything I own, so. I have the fish rod 2.0. Biggest mistake of my life. Yeah, isn't it like a 0.04% XP increase? Like something that doesn't even exist, basically? Getting low on decent guy points when we get barrows again. Dude, I don't know. That's all I knew how to stream for a while. Sometimes I really do miss doing like buy release barrows on Sundays. That was like the most fun I've had streaming. And then after a while, I just like mentally couldn't do it anymore. But I do miss it now. Like I do miss doing barrows on stream, but obviously I don't really have much of a reason to do barrows right now. And I finally did complete a set. I got Darox on stream last time. Why are you playing RS3? Okay, this is RS3. You got a keen eye. I will give you that. I didn't expect expect a forensic scientist to make an appearance on my stream today. Moon's Dungeons. I don't know. I mean, I guess I could do them. They're not essential for the account or anything. But I mean, I guess I did enjoy doing it. How'd you get your UI like that on the right side? So all these little like icons, see little circles or whatever, you got them on all 4 sides. So every side of your screen has a arrow. Yeah, you could like pull it out. This literally looks like RuneScape when you do it. You could drag these icons like out of their circles and put them anywhere you want. So I put my inventory, equipment, attack style, and spells down here, so it just feels more like RuneScape. And I put my map up here, so it's actually RuneScape, and then you... What does this game look like now, you know what I mean? It's crazy. But yeah, that's what I've been doing. Yeah, this is a Fall Guys update, and it's a very weird mini game. I don't really know how we're supposed to get eliminated. All of us have been in here for like 20 hours. It's the longest mini game they've put out. I like this game, but the way it does the area zones makes it feel sort of claustrophobic. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say that. I completely get that. I mean, it's definitely just the design of the game. Like, I mean, I don't think there's too much you could do other than kind of just Stockholm Syndrome your way into liking it. But I don't know. The game's okay. The game's just super grindy. I think everyone can try, like, anyone can try and argue this, but at this point, I think everyone's just kind of aimlessly grinding towards something that no one knows what it is yet. Like, we're just kind of grinding and hope something good happens down the line. Like, we don't know. I don't know. I was talking about it yesterday, but this is like the first... This is Andrew Gower's first experience dealing with an MMO crowd that is a locust swarm, where everyone's minds are tuned to finish shit as fast as possible and be as efficient as possible, which was not what it was like when he first designed RuneScape. So it's interesting seeing people tackle this game on the first few days, trying to like get it done with it. Like, I know he kind of has some like anti-locust swarm measures in that you have to be psycho out of your mind to finish this game because it goes to 500, which needs 1.8 billion XP to get to. So people aren't going to get that for years. So who knows? Just took ages to get there. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. Let's see, we got to 14, right? Wow. So, okay, we've gone up 4 woodcutting levels since we've started woodcutting. It's not terrible. It's a miracle this game came out. There's no server issues. Yeah, no server issues is really good. It's probably like one of the few games released that has, you know, doesn't have that bump in the road for it. I went the wrong way. Total level is 131, and we need 153, I believe. Server issues within the first few hours. Well, I mean, whatever the server issues were, they didn't happen when everyone was playing. So, like, if it was the first few hours, Americans were asleep, so we didn't get to experience it. Unless, you know, you're staying up super late, but I was like 2 a.m. My time, and I was like trying to fix my sleep schedule at the time. So I was like, I'm not staying up to play. 400 to go. I was gaming it at 2 a.m. If it was like 2 weeks ago, I would have been gaming too when it first came out. Yeah, I almost stayed up just to lock my name in, and sure enough, someone did take it. By the time I woke up at 7 a.m. and someone had already taken my name, but I got J1M, so it was fine. Favorite skilling? I think just the combat is probably my favorite thing to do. I mean, as you can see, I'm running back and forth between the same fucking 8 trees over and over again, and then banking them and then doing the same thing. Kind of familiar to, you know, other grinds that we've experienced in another video game that most of us play. So, you know, I mean, can't say this isn't familiar. It's definitely... Isn't there a spell to bank for you? No, you don't get that until you get 32 carpentry, which people say takes about anywhere between like 5 and 8 hours, I think people have been saying. So I haven't really started that grind yet. Where do you start woodcutting? It's in the area that's like right next to me right now. It's in this, it's in the carpenter's workshop. And I think the guy like in here sells the little saw that you get. You buy that first, and then you can start chopping the ash trees. Oh, much map. Yeah, there's a lot of it. I haven't unlocked that area yet. I don't know what that does. I don't know what's up there. I think there's a few places here that I've also... That's the next area in there. Maybe I have gone to all these. There's a bunch of things that have like little lock icons that I haven't been able to go in yet, but there's a few areas I thought I haven't explored. Oh, right here. I haven't been there. I think that's literally just one street. I don't know. Yeah, it's pretty big map. I think the second zone, the zone we're in, like the foresty area, is definitely the most like confusing, just because a lot of it looks very identical, and it's hard to tell where you are if you don't look at the map. Like a lot of these narrow roads aren't really appealing. Been watching the Bankstand podcast again. Yeah, those were really fun. I can't believe how long ago that was that we started it, dude. I mean, we started that before I had moved to Texas from Kansas, which was like 2020. So crazy. We've talked a few times about doing another episode at some point in the near future, but every time both of our schedules just don't line up. He went on like a 2-week international vacation, like as I was freeing up. And then when he got back, I was like working on the finale. I was like, oh, what the fuck? So we just haven't had schedules that line up to do episodes. You quit during the tutorial. Wow. Yeah, I think it's... I like this guy's armor a lot. I want his armor. Yeah, I mean, it's just a grindy, chill, casual game. Bring Kevin back on bank standing. Yeah. I was in a call with him and Settled and Soup earlier today. We have a Minecraft server going. We've been playing. They've been playing a lot more than I have, because I've been trying to do this and film for a video, but they've been chilling on it a lot more, and I'm trying to catch up. They got like, I think we have like a bunch of mods on it that have like different tiers of netherite armor and everything. So there's like iron tier of netherite up to diamond tier of it. So they're grinding like crazy. And I like just found my first netherite today on there. It's like, I'm so behind. What's the server IP? Oh yeah, hop on. How do you like Texas? Well, I haven't lived in Texas since 2022. I lived there during like peak COVID shit, so I didn't really get to experience Austin much. But I didn't have any family out there, and I only knew Nine Rain, and it was just lonely as fuck. So I moved back to be near family here. Denial of service attack later. I've suggested we do like a Minecraft series or something before in the past, but I don't know how open they are to it. Right now, I mean, it's definitely not a like a YouTube thing that we're doing. It's definitely like a private, only us thing. But we've definitely joked about like taking over Minecraft world. Like, be like, let's show these guys what real content creators can do. Like fucking joking about how just the old school RuneScapers could easily like all go in and just dominate the quality of Minecraft videos so fucking easily. Just because old school RuneScape content creators are on a different fucking level, dude. Like, anywhere you go, old school RuneScape community, like, someone's doing some cool shit, making quality videos. It's not even close, dude. Yeah, we definitely need to play more games together. I've been trying to get them to play games with me for videos like that aren't RuneScape for so long. And then the only successful games, like the only games that I've gotten them to successfully play with me is Counter-Strike and Valorant, which I made videos for both of those games of all of us playing together. But we haven't played those games in a while. They still hop on Valorant sometimes, but I'm not a big Valorant fan. Like, definitely went through a phase, but it's not for me. Yeah, Dark and Darker was fun. Me and Jake kept playing that for a while. Whoa. Of course, Suave Log. Suave. Ever tried Project Zomboid? I have, and I don't know why, but maybe it was just because I was like in a weird mood or something. But I had played with like the roleplay crew, like with Kraken and Bed Banana, Tomato, Games John, like all those guys. I played on a server with them like a couple years ago, and I don't know why, I just couldn't get into it. Like I wasn't a big fan of the mechanics of Project Zomboid, of like getting bit and you're just guaranteed to die. I don't know if it was just the server was set to be pretty harsh, but I was not feeling it when I played it. So I don't know, but I know a lot of people like that's like their favorite game. Like I know it's a very beloved game for people. So I think it's just my personal preference. I'm not a big fan of Project Zomboid, but objectively I can see how it's a very, very good game, and I can see why people like it. I turned off infections. Yeah. I think that was definitely what was turning me off from the game. You know, you can use the map to move. Yeah, I think I just got used to not using it. I don't even think... You know what I think it is? For why I don't use the minimap to move, too, is even on RuneScape, especially when I'm doing Gary videos, because I've spent so much time going and walking around filming Gary videos, I hide the minimap during those. I don't know if you noticed, but during Gary videos, I don't have a minimap. I hide it deliberately to make more space to see what people are saying and capture like whatever they're typing. So I've gotten used to just not using minimap on RuneScape. So, oh, yeah. I think that's probably why I don't really notice. I'm not really muscle memory clicking the minimap. Yeah, I also sometimes don't know where my character is. Like I've talked about that a couple times over the course of playing it. I just really want my own name above my head. I think that would help a lot. Because I know you could do it, like when you press space, there it is. If I could have that there the whole time, it would help find my guy like, very easily every time. But they don't really have a toggle for that. I get lost in towns. Yeah, I mean, I lose my character until I like click somewhere and watch the line move and find my guy. Because the camera doesn't really follow very well. Yeah, everyone does have like very similar outfits on. Which I don't mind. I don't mind that. But I do wish you could see people's names and your own name. I mean, you could see other people's names. I wish you could see your own name in the midst of their names. Like make like a light blue text for your name or something to just have above. Just so you could see where you are. I think it'd be a good compromise since the camera doesn't follow you like centered all the time. I was logged off for 19 hours, 30 minutes. I gained 28.9k combat XP. What level did you get to? Because I think... Let me see if I still have it up. So 28... So that would have gotten you, like, from like 20 to 21 and a half? Probably? Right? Yeah, because 20 to 22... is about 36k XP. I was offline 6 hours, got 5k woodcutting. Nice. I was 20 and a half when I started, got me to 22. Nice, okay. Yeah, so if you literally just log off AFK for 20 hours straight, you can get a level if you're between level 20 and 34. So just don't play for an entire game, a game day. And you can fucking get one level if you're in that bracket. But dude, has anyone like made it to 50 yet? They don't even have the XP table for like 35 to 50. $71 combat? Like 71 combat as in like one of these is 71? $24 guard. Jesus. Because I know these are like their total levels, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if the AFK rates ever go up or if that's just the price you pay for leveling offline, but people hit 50 chef on the first day. That's crazy. Finally caught you live. You didn't catch me. You can see people's stats around you if you go to the community button. Is that this one? Oh, nice. That's cool. I didn't know that. Put it up here so people can see it. I don't know if you can see that still, but a little bit. Wow. These guys are very good at the game. Scape. Yeah, Scape is at the top. What do you know? The graphics look soulless? Damn, dude. That's a harsh thing to say. It's a harsh description. I think your character ever wants to walk on that crack between tiles. I think, you know what? I think he gets pushed onto it because his feet glide like he's on ice skates in combat. So he probably knows all about it. Should I still be doing this wood? Should I still be doing juniper? Because I don't have a bank thing, so these are probably the closest things. Are you able to see some combat in this game? Last time I was doing combat, people yelled at me that I needed a woodcut. I'll see if there's some over here, though. Dude, I can't find any enemies. There's normally too many of them. Oh, it's Wiser Old Man. Dude, they removed all the enemies. Otter God, thanks for subbing. All the enemies are gone, dude. I'm normally like dodging them left and right. Oh, there's some. I need to like past action 6 them because I got my ass beat last time. So here's the combat. See, he slides on the cracks. Dalric. Thanks for subbing for 6 months. Yeah, so, I mean, that's basically it. Yeah, I forgot to switch from creative to survival. I don't know if I could beat a level 33. They're pretty... That's a big number. What's in here? I know it's like a log area, but like, what's the point of this? Just pine trees? Hannah, what's up here? What is this? I really need to produce more lumber than my rivals. Would you like to help me by splitting some logs? I'll pay you a fair rate. Yeah. Oh, you need to be a level 50 woodcutter to do this thing. Nice. All right, Hannah, I'll see you next year. Jesus Christ. Wow, you guys are down bad for fucking the first female NPC you find. Honest review? I mean, I guess I've just kind of been giving my review the whole time, but I don't know. Do I need this? What is this? 380? Can I just drop this? I guess I'll bank it. So I could sell it later. pause it. Hey, there's a juniper tree right here, right next to the cool looking guy. Asma didn't try this. Yeah, why would he try this? There's no way he's trying this. He won't even try old school. If he had to try, he'd be swamped by goobers. Yeah. That part really sucks. Because I feel like any... I mean, granted, there's like not many, especially gaming streamers of that size. Like, you can't have a normal experience on like an MMO anymore. Unless you do it offline and no one knows who you are. You can't stream MMOs anymore. Oh no. No, not the hype train, dude. Don't give that hype train attention. It will fucking ruin lives. Hype train's the antagonist of this fucking stream. Could buy a 2-person saw. I can buy a 2-person saw? You logs. I know you can do co-op cutting trees. So, do both players need to have the 2-person saw to do that? Or is it just one person that needs it? You can buy a 2-person saw, but you can't buy a friend to use it with you. Maybe if you look hard enough. I wonder if they've fixed censorship yet. Buying GF. Nope, never mind. Not buying a GF. It's a chat message was blocked as possibly unsuitable. Alright, whatever. Guess we're not buying GF. You can't buy GF. No, they blocked it. But I've got good news. Buying BF. I think we're in. Yeah, you can't say your age either. Well, if someone asks, hey, how many logs do you have in your inventory? 18? Oh, you can say 18 now! Oh, they uncensored 18, dude. That's awesome. That was censored the first 2 days. Can you say 16? I don't know. Try it. I'm not gonna sit here talking to myself. These guys are gonna freak out. Can you type your password? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. OG Dal, thanks for subbing. Wasn't it supposed to be more AFK and have passive XP? Seems a bit more clicky. Yeah, there's AFK training methods, but someone said they logged off for 20 hours doing it, and they went from level 20 and a half to 22. So it doesn't seem like the AFK stuff's that good. It's better than nothing, but you know. Finally got 25 fishing, so I can do that one quest. Nice! Yeah, I mean, I've seen it a little bit of like the drop-off of XP that you get from when you hit 20, like going from 20 to 21. It's crazy. 20 to 21 is 17,800 XP. And the total XP you have when you hit 20 is 35,000. 36,000, I guess. I had no idea you were a Twitch streamer too. I don't really stream too much, but this was definitely a special occasion. I'd like to be streaming more. I just fucking I never have any idea what to do when I'm streaming. Like I think I have a lot of pressure to be like constantly entertaining, which I know is very unrealistic for streaming. But I'm always like, I don't want to bore the shit out of people. But you know, I don't know. What's the selling point of this game? It's free. It's probably a selling point that you can bank on for sure. But it's just, I mean, I'd say chill, casual grind experience. I don't know what the selling point would be. Is this an MMO? Loosely. They don't have a lot of multiplayer features in, which I feel like kind of, you know, is usually what an MMO contains. So they're not there yet. Doesn't sound too casual. I mean, the activity itself is very casual. It's casual in the sense that I'm not participating in intense gameplay. It's just very mind-numbingly, like, just the same shit. Not thinking, just do it. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it, but low actions per minute. Yeah, exactly. Is there PVM in this game or mostly skilling? Yeah, there's PVM. It's actually my favorite thing to do. I keep going this way by accident. It's my favorite thing to do, but I have to get my other skills up if I want to progress to the next area, so. A bit disappointed to arrive at the gates to episode 3 only to find that the rest of the game is locked behind the premium version. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's unfortunate, but at the end of the day, I mean, how long did it take you think, to get to that gate in total for $0? Like, how much do you think? I'm gonna get money, dude. I know people are gonna say something, but I like money. Get the XP? No. Yeah, it is. It is. It's Taverley Gates, dude. This game entirely free to play? No, it's the first 2 episodes are 2 out of 4, which getting all the way through, like, realistically, even if you got premium right now, I would say make sure that you have 153 total and 60 total in Hope Forest, because that's the requirements you're going to need to get. So just to let you know, if you fucking buy premium, you still will not be going in that mine if you don't have that. Like, that's what I'm trying to do right now, is get into that mine. I have premium. Do you realistically see yourself paying for premium? I have premium. I did pay for it. Got my name without a hashtag. Has anyone done a Cemetery Gates cover about the Taverley Gates? I don't know. What did I get? Nothing. Just fun. Just a fun pop-up. What's your website for merch again? Just do !merch. It's a command. And it's in the title. Jimmy.shop. You ankle or calf socks kind of guy? Definitely ankle, I'd say. But I guess it just depends. I don't know. Mostly ankle, I think. Yeah, it's $5 for premium. Why did my guy stop doing that? Does it matter what class you pick? Apparently, no. Not at the moment. Apparently that it... Right now, the only purpose it serves is... Apparently, you can hit some enemies harder, and some enemies hit you harder, depending on what you choose. So... I don't know. I think that's the only effect it has right now. It doesn't play any role in the game. I don't like the vibes of the classes. Yeah, they're interesting. I don't know. And especially right now, it doesn't really matter, I don't think. You can use weapons and shit from any of the classes, so it's not like it matters. What'd you choose? I did the Hammer Mage, I think? The lightning one? But it has affected my gameplay 0%. Like, I don't think it's affected me at all. Doesn't even do that. How hard you get hit / hit them is entirely gear dependent. Well, you have resistances, right? Like, right here, see this? But I guess that is gear dependent. But you can only wear some weapons. Like, I got a hammer that only hammer mages can wield. And there is still a combat triangle. Like, this shit, apparently, this, like, green thing, hits lightning harder. So, I don't know. They have a higher chance of dealing elemental damage. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how far into this we are. I don't know how deep the game has made this. You still haven't phone. I'm still in the first zone. I think it's decent. Needs time to cook. I hope to see some group content at some point. Yeah, I think over time, I think it'll get some group content that people can I don't know, experience this together more. If gear depending classes. Class exclusive armor has less resistance into one stat. Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand. Like, the depth of it. Oh, nice. I'll try to use my mini-map. There's amulets. I don't know. Yeah, apparently. I don't have any. What's the questing like? It's not like old school. And it's also locked behind hours and hours and hours of skilling. Like, even the side quests and shit. So, it's a very different experience. I heard that mining is the end game. I have no idea. I'm not sure. Really breaks up the feel of questing. Yeah. Old school RuneScape is past, this game is the future. You're right. This looks kind of mid. Yeah, I mean, I was very hesitant to use that word just because I feel like a dick saying it, but I think that is... It's a very average game. That's just what it comes down to. Like I was saying earlier, I don't think it really excels at anything too much. I think it's just kind of fine in every way. I think it's still early. It's day 3. Sparingly, yeah. Yeah, I agree. Using it sparingly, yes. I think this is a applicable thing to say. That is mid. Literally day 3 of early access. Yeah. And hey, it's okay. I know it's early access, but I think from a consumer perspective, me being someone who has paid some form of money, it wasn't a lot, you know, I think it's fine to criticize it and say that it is a very average game. I think it's got potential. I don't think this could be anyone's, like, main MMO right now. I don't think it's in that state. I think a lot of players will continue to play to give criticisms and give feedback on updates and kind of help with the direction of the game. I just kind of feel like this game doesn't have its identity right now. Like, it doesn't really know what it wants to be. It almost feels like... It feels like they tried to find, like, a way to separate themselves from RuneScape 3, but while holding a lot of RuneScape 3 aesthetics, which really hurt them, I think, overall, for people's perception of it. Like, people unironically thought this was going to be like RuneScape 4, which has never been their intent with this. Like, it never once. But how could you not think that, knowing nothing about the game, seeing it for the first time, looking like this? Like, they really didn't stray away from the RuneScape main game aesthetic, so understandable. I think they would have benefited a lot from choosing a different art style. I think it would have done wonders for them. It would have prevented a lot of comparison. Unnecessary comparison, I should say. I don't know. No idea why the world is restricted in blocks. Yeah, I mean, it's just not... there was someone in here yesterday kind of talking about how, like they were upset because I think they were one of the people that kind of was expecting this to be RuneScape 4, and they were like, I feel like I'm so restricted. I can't explore. Everything's so claustrophobic. There's no point. Like, they were just going off about that, and it made it obvious that they were really hoping they were getting RuneScape 4 here, basically. But it's just a different type of game. It has experimental features, which I think is important to do in the gaming landscape. I think devs should do it. I think not a lot of devs are in the position as game creators to kind of go all in on experimental ideas that they know may not work, but they're trying something new, because there's a lot of risks involved in trying shit, like region-locked skills and resetting your combat on each new region, or, like, you know, introducing a new combat entirely. I don't know any other game that's done that. So they're trying new shit, and I can't, you know, be upset at that. I think game devs, especially MMO game devs, have to try new shit and experiment with new shit. So, they experimented. And maybe they can turn it into something that works a lot better than it does now. I think it's been a big turnoff for a lot of players, like the having to get new gear, combat being unique to each zone instead of overall everywhere. It's a very different concept. So we'll see if they can kind of, like, you know, flesh that out. Ash trees next? Is it? Do we get to go back to ash trees again? Hickory branches. What is tree loppers? Oh, is that like a oh! We get to do ash logs again, guys. That's so fun. They're upset about losing 20 or so levels. They have TikTok brain. I don't think that's TikTok brain. I think, in a way, depending on how you perceive gear progression or just overall progression on your character, for some people, it might be, like, too much in the opposite direction of what they want to do. Like, every game, not just, like, MMO players, like, every game that has any form of, like, gear progression, level up system, you're never really going backwards. And if you are, that's not how it's presented to you. Like, the entire argument of, like, oh, you know, let's say in World of Warcraft Classic, right? You start out in, like, Stormwind, and you need to go to, what's the fucking Kansas-ass looking region? What's the fuck? I don't remember what it's called. South of it. But basically, like, once you get to that new, you don't start in Stormwind. What the fuck am I saying? Westfall. You don't start in Stormwind. What do you mean you don't start in Stormwind? Yes, you do. Oh, you're a Horde player. Whatever the fuck. Westfall, Kansas-ass region. Fucking plains. Nothing to do there. It's one of my favorite places to go. Yeah, Westfall. Dude, my brain just completely hit a roadblock when I was thinking of it. I literally just made the connection to Kansas one day, and I think my brain called it Kansas forever. Yeah, I know you start in Goldshire, but, you know what I mean. You're in that fucking area. But once you go to Westfall, you need new gear and new weapons. You need to upgrade. You need to be looking for the upgrades so that you could survive there. So in a way, it kind of compares to this in that, like, you go to the new zone, you need new shit because you're not going to survive in the new zone with your old stuff. So I can see that comparison to it. But I think because it's presented that way of literally seeing the number 0 with your combat stat in the new area, I think that's what throws a lot of players off, because that is a new concept. Games don't fucking do that. They let you keep your old gear even though you're throwing it away. Like, And in this one, you don't throw your old gear away. You just use it when you're back at the old zone. So, I don't know. It's like the whole rested XP thing in WoW. Yeah, I guess the AFK shit. Yeah. You make your way to the Midwest. Yeah. Oh, ash trees. I guess we're doing that now. Back to the ash trees, baby. Come full circle. How do you guys feel about the whole, like, the entities in the game not changing, but the level you need, like, it starts scaling up. So you're still cutting the same things you were cutting earlier. Like, we were cutting the level 0 version of these, but now they're 18. So there's nothing new being added, it's just the number going up. How do you guys feel about that system? Lazy, I like and dislike it. I don't mind on resources. On enemy, it's really annoying. So it's kind of yeah, it's definitely, it looks like there's like mixed feelings about it. Very mixed. Yeah. Makes it feel small. I agree. Feels like it takes away from the feel of progression. Yeah, I could get that. Because, yeah, I mean, you think to yourself, like, I mean, think of RuneScape, where, you know, you're cutting willow trees from 30, you're going through that long grind, and then you finally get to move on to either, like, maple, or maybe you skip those, and you get 60, you get to go to yew trees, and it's a whole new area. You finally got to that place you've been thinking about going, whereas this, it's like, oh, we're just over there, and now we get to go back to where we were at the start. Like, we're back to these things in the same place next to the people cutting the level 0 versions. Like, I don't know. You think perception would change if they did something dumb like call them super ash trees? Well, they do. They absolutely do. Look, these are rugged ash logs compared to coarse ash logs. And later on, it seems you get... Let's see. Oh, wow, this is very far away. I wonder if these ever... Fine ash logs at 125. So at 125, you will be here again. Like, yeah, I don't know. It's very weird, very interesting. Like separate gathering nodes, or you go back to the same ones. These turn into, so look, see this ash tree here that I can cut? So I can press past action on it, and I can select the lower tier if for whatever reason, like if I need to get lower tier for carpentry because I can't do this tier yet, I can cut the lower tier of it here. So this is the same node. 421. At level 421, you will be using this node to cut the level 421. So that's that, I guess. The reuse of zones is better. This combined with the past action system keeps all areas populated compared to OSRs where always players gravitate to the most optimal location for a specific resource. Sears for maples. Yeah. I see what you're saying. I see what you mean. I could get that. I don't know. It's a weird one. Would it make more sense to look at the resetting of skills as on a reset, but in completely different professions, or does it not matter because they're effectively the same thing? I mean, yeah, it is. I don't think I see this, like, all the skills as a reset. Like, those feel pretty. The only thing that doesn't feel like a new skill so far is the gathering. I mean, gathering and foraging are the same thing. There is no difference between gathering and foraging. Like, come on. Those are the same thing. That's kind of a reset. That's kind of like, there's no world in which those are different. So guard and scouting, yeah. I mean, the combat reset is definitely, I think, its own thing. Like the new combat thing. Yeah, you're still fighting the same exact way. With similar weapons. I don't know. I don't know. It's very all over the place, dude. But like I've said many times during this little playthrough, think of all the things in RuneScape Classic that don't exist anymore. There were entire skills. I don't even remember the fucking names of them, but I remember there were like skills that just simply don't exist anymore because it just didn't work in the new one. Evil magic, yeah, whatever the fuck. Yeah. I've noticed the level up pop-up is like kind of delayed sometimes. Good prayer, bad prayer. Was that a thing? The sleeping bags, I remember that. So, yeah, I mean, you just never know. I don't know how far they're planning on taking this MMO, if it's gonna, you know, be the foundation for something bigger and better down the line, if they see potential with it. So, I don't know. I have no idea. It's hard to say what they're gonna do here. I don't know. I don't know what they have planned. Life runes. I remember hearing about those. Influence was a skill. Apparently it was removed because the only purpose they found was talking to the silk trader. Yeah, and it feels like there's a few things like that. Like, dude, they could remove cooking entirely, and it would have zero effect on anything right now. Like, nothing. Which would also make fishing completely redundant. I don't know. Bounties? But why are you doing bounties? To get XP for cooking and some money. And it's not even the best money. I think cooking is literally just for making money right now. It's like a filler thing. Yeah, I don't know. Bounty is not really worth it. I think for some people, this person's gluten girl. 391. I think that's the biggest total level I think I've seen so far. 391. I gotta start looking at people's levels. I think I could pull this out, I guess. Well, that person is too far away now. $344. God damn. Have you stopped playing once? Have you slept yet? Seen a few 400s. Yeah, I've heard that beta testers were like jump started maybe, but also people said that everyone was reset for this release, so I don't know. This game's so cute. I think the reviews of the aesthetics are very mixed right now. I think people were very thrown off that you couldn't eat the food that you make in the game. Like, because they literally don't do anything other than you sell them to the chef or you deliver them for the bounties for like 2-3 silver or whatever. For $6, I'm having a blast. Yeah, and I mean, you could have a blast for $0 too. Like, I mean, technically, the place that I'm at right now, like my position so far with my character is I'm still at the $0 area. Like, you can pay nothing and get to where I'm at. It's just once I hit this level that I need for the main story, then I would have needed the premium $5 version. PS1 graphics. Just play classic WoW. Those are pretty PS1 graphic-y. Just play on lowest graphic settings. Sell fish as a bounty. I don't see him not changing the food situation. I like the game, but it's a valid criticism. Yeah. It just doesn't serve a purpose. I think there's definitely room to make the food matter and be worth something. I don't know. Have you played Guild Wars 2? just yeah, I've played it for a little bit. It's just the RuneScape soundtrack. Yeah, I just have it up on YouTube right now. I just like listening to it. Feels fitting. Having a lot of fun bouncing between Throne and Liberty and Brighter Shores, both free but different feels. Yeah, I haven't tried Brighter Shores, or sorry, Throne and Liberty. I haven't tried that one. I downloaded it. I don't know if I'm gonna play it though. I don't know. See what every other MMO does and make the food give temporary max HP or something. Is that what they do? It's more fun than this. Yeah. I like the way that that New World did food. Like the way you train cooking and could actually like I remember we had a guy on our server, his username was literally Gordon Ramsay, and he stayed like the lowest combat and all he did was cook food for people and just hand out food because like every food in the game would help each profession or whatever you wanted to do. And like, you know, I guess in RuneScape terms, there was a food for attack, there was a food for strength, defense, HP, but there was also food for fishing and woodcutting and, you know, luck, increasing drop rates. There was food for everything. So there was a dude who would just sit back and fucking cook things. What's up, Gingerberry? Yeah, New World was amazing. Yeah, it did feel like they copy and pasted everything. I remember that was a big criticism, because, like, you would get to the, like, level 65s for, like, the chest runs, and, like, you already knew how to evade them, because you've been doing, like, the portals since 25. And, I remember it was pretty underwhelming. I don't know if they, like, changed that, but I remember even when they did, like, the expansion, like, their first ever expansion, like, the Sands or whatever it was, the enemies were still just, like, reskinned, and it was the same mechanics. Yeah, it definitely did. I'm so curious. It's such a mysterious situation with New World. It's because I think I'll actually check right now. I had, let's see, New World. I have 765 hours played on New World. I was deep in that game, man. I loved that game. And I just don't understand how a company with so many resources and so much money could handle it so poorly. Like, I don't get it, dude. They didn't have, like, any consultants. Like, I don't know. Did they just not have anyone with MMO experience? And I know New World in particular, it was supposed to be just an RPG, like, single player or something like that. Or it was just supposed to be straight up PvP or something. I don't know what happened, but it wasn't initially supposed to be an MMORPG. It was designed with something else in mind, and then they converted it. Like, a year before its actual release, they started coding, like, the MMO shit, which is obviously crazy to do. And gamers are just impossible to please, so whitey bitches. Sure, I mean, that's always going to be how it is. I mean, we're all fucking psychopaths, and it's the Locust Swarm shit. Like, I guarantee the majority of players who hopped on this, I mean, I'm guilty of it too. We have the Locust Swarm brain of like, okay, we're here, let's fucking finish this. Let's get to Act 4. How do we fucking min-max this? What's the most efficient thing? Does the wiki have fucking XP rates? How do I do that faster? Is it faster to buy things, or should I cut them myself? How do I save time? Can I afford this? Which one of these potions costs less to make I could sell so I don't lose all my money? How do I get to the end as fast as fucking possible? That's how our brains work now. And that's terrible for gaming. And all of us jump into every fucking game like that. RuneScape autism. Dude, it's every game autism. It is WoW players, it's Guild Wars 2 players, it's Final Fantasy players, everyone who has an MMORPG that they want to be good at and min-max and everything we've been trained to do because of how the end game is in all these games. That's what we want to do when we play a new one. So, that's just how it is. Flutton's curious if you fed your kids. No, I'm not. I don't have kids. I have prairie dogs, by the way. Just what they meant. No, I didn't. Do you want me to? I'd text her back. See the Griffin Man cover? No. It's not about the journey anymore. Yeah, definitely. I miss the days before our brains became what it was. Just rolled around like a useless noob, just vibing. Yeah, I definitely felt it a lot when I tried WoW, and just... I loved playing Classic and Wrath. Like, Classic Wrath. Like, I didn't play originally, but the ones that are available. And the journey to end game was really, really fun. But then in retail, they rushed you there. Like, they've done everything they can to rush you to end game, because that's how everyone plays now, is they play WoW at the end game only, and that's what they log in to do. And it was very evident of like, oh, that's where we've come. Like, that's where we're at now. Like, I don't know. It sucks, because I love the journey. Obviously, playing RuneScape, literally doing a quest series where I'm going into the narrative of every quest ever released. I've grown to appreciate the journey. It's what I like experiencing in games. So especially when I'm playing this one, that was kind of why I was thrown off. Like, damn, I wish there was more world building, because I would love to kind of dive into the little things, which I've tried to like select dialogue that doesn't, you know, immediately progress you or anything, like the witty shit that Andrew Gower's written in, but it's still just, I don't fucking know the characters. They don't, I mean, immediately in the second zone, we ran through the gates to practice scouting, and then 3 of the dudes we've been training with or whatever immediately die, and it's just this casual thing to the captain, like, how'd that happen? That's weird. All right, get going. It's like, dude, you know, we were out here for like a training exercise, and 3 people just fucking died to like a cursed forest. Like, what do you mean just keep going? Are you fine? Is this fine? Does this normally happen? Like, what the fuck? So it's just... It doesn't feel like a real world right now. it's goofy. Matty Prox, thanks for subbing. You can click the map to move now. Yeah, it's super nice. Everyone was asking for that yesterday. Sorry, I need to see if I don't know which one of us is gonna end up feeding the prairie dog. I think she's going to do it. She got up to feed him? Okay. Cool. For New World, I went from single-player horror, sandbox survival crafting with bases, to big sandbox survival crafting world, to sandbox MMO, partial pivot to theme park MMO. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it was basically like clawing and scratching until... Hold on, sorry. Dude, now that it's getting dark like super early, prairie dogs go to sleep with the sun. So at like 5 o'clock, they're like in bed going to sleep. So we're still used to feeding them at like 5:30, 6, so the sun's still up. So now they're like fucking asleep immediately. So she's gotta like wake them up to eat because they just go to bed. It's like, oh shit. It's the first time to see content. Is there PVM stuff in the game, or is it just skilling? There's PVM. So far, the only unique mechanics have come from like the main quest and the things you have to do for it. But I mean, RuneScape players are definitely going to be more attuned to the combat, because it is like, all right, you hit, then I hit, you hit, I hit, you hit, I hit, like standard RuneScape combat. The only thing is that the gear progression and everything is really, really weird. Like, I don't know how to describe it, but like, you can't really feel the gear upgrades when you get your new shit. So it's fun getting new things, like the dopamine hit of like, you know, getting new gear that's better than your old gear, but you don't really feel it. Like yesterday we spent like 45 minutes trying to like see how much gear upgrades I need to farm so I could kill a level 18 goblin as like a level 16. And by the time I could kill it, I was also level 18, and we just had to like keep going and going and going. So it's not like super obvious of when you're there, like when you can actually start fighting shit your level. Like it's weird. I don't know. Stats increase resistances plus HP. Yeah. And your gear is, I think, mostly responsible for the damage. I'll see if last time I went this way to try and find a monster. Let me see if I can find one over here that doesn't kick my ass immediately. Anything over here? Oh, wild boar. Squealing wild boar. Okay. So let's try... What the fuck is this? What's going on? Am I in... It just instanced me? Oh, this is the AFK thing? So this is the offline training. But does this give me normal XP, like, while I'm here playing? Or is it still, like, shit XP and I'm just sitting here? Slow? Alright, I'll stop. Damn, that sucks. Alright, well, that's not normal combat, I guess. Alright, let's see if there's anything over here. No, why would there be? Alright, I guess I could look at the map. Let's see. Okay, outlaws over here. Let's go fight them. So this is towards the beginning. Alright, now this is the real thing. So yeah, it's literally just hands off. Some people start with range by clicking the range first, and then they click the melee when they're close. You get like 3 range attacks first. But this is it. I mean, this is the combat. Like, it's RuneScape combat to an extent. I do like that at the end of the fights, your HP goes back to full so that you can, like, continue to fight the next thing without worrying about food and shit. Which, I mean, you know, food doesn't really do that in this game. But map just seems empty. Yeah. Is the volume too loud of this shit, or is it fine? I have no idea. It's kind of loud in my own headphones, but I can turn that down. I don't know how loud it is for you guys with the music and the shit. Wow, killer combat. Yeah. Loud? Okay. All right. Let's do... And I'll do that. Turn down by 20%. Maybe that'll be better? Hopefully? We'll see. That's good? Okay. Maybe that's probably better. We were waiting 3 hours before asking if it was too loud. Sorry. Well, the good thing is the VOD won't even hear the music. It'll just be game sounds, so. What is this? Oh, okay. All right. Maybe I should do something over here. Oh, this is the AFK thing. I should probably... Okay, I'm going to do the XP. I'll do it in this. Nice. Okay. All right. Let's see. What do we need to do now? Gatherer. I don't even know where to start with Gatherer. I guess right here. How about? I haven't found a rare item yet. Like an epic one, like a gold epic one. I have an epic orange level 0 sword that I'm still using at guard level 20. Yeah, I think... Yeah, my hand slot here is level 0. And I don't think it's getting replaced the entire time I'm here. Can the grid be disabled? This? No, I don't think so. The grid looking square shit on the map is definitely what I was... It kind of made me worried about it, like when I was seeing the trailer gameplay. So I'm not surprised that people are kind of thrown off by it, but I don't know. Rarity far outscales level. Yeah, definitely does. A yew tree. So can I do this? Oh, okay, so you need a 2-person saw, even though you do it solo. Interesting. Ooh, wild man. What level am I? 20? I don't know if I could take a wild man, dude. These will probably fuck me up. Well, 25. I don't know if I should try that. What's the max level of any one skill? 500. And you need 1.8 billion XP to get 500. They're AFK? Holy shit. I just don't know, like, what the... Like, am I just supposed to gather that shit, like, right near the entrance to this zone for a while? Or is there other things I could be doing? Things are crazy looking. I haven't been over here yet. Where am I? What is that? Oh, I just haven't been through this way. There's the brambles. Gotcha. Okay. Alright, well let's, I guess, go back to that area? Do you know about all the skills? I mean, I've kind of... Oh, no. Jesus Christ. I've kind of, like... This song is just fucking... ridiculous. You guys said it was too loud, sorry. Wait, what? Dude, they put Sea Shanty 2 in this game? That's fucking weird. Is that allowed? No, it's not the game. I have a old school playlist. I just didn't know this was in the playlist. That would be crazy. If he was like, yeah, I'm gonna put this shit in my game. I made RuneScape, motherfuckers. Fuck you. That would be wild, dude. Yeah. No, it's just in my little playlist. Yeah. You guys are so fucking weird for this song, man. Dude, there's like an area of pirates too. And I feel like it'd be funny if they did like an Easter egg. Like a sea shanty Easter egg or something. Virtual Jesse, thanks for subbing. And the Mac, thank you. This is peak songwriting. Yeah, true. He's gonna get sued for this. It'd be fucking wild. Yeah, the guy who made this, he wasn't the best guy. He's not a good guy. We don't associate this song to that guy anymore. It's nothing to do with it, we think. Really, what do you do? We don't spoon it. Dude, Sea Shanty 2? This is Sea Shanty 1. Sea Shanty 2. What a weird phenomenon. Like, ooh, is this upgrade? No, I've... Oh, wait. No, I don't think it's an up. I mean, it's an upgrade some places, but I don't know if that's worth changing. This is all confusing to me. I don't know if this matters. I don't understand. No, no. This is the old. I have purple. I just got a blue, but the purple's level 2. The blue's level 15. Melee defense is nice. I mean, it's a +7. Am I gonna notice? I don't think I'm gonna notice a difference there. That's gonna do, but the skull, what does the skull mean? What does that mean? Have we figured that out yet? I've seen that pop up on me when things hit me. Enemies only hit in one style. Depends on what you plan on fighting. I plan on fighting everything. What do you mean? Different damage types? Yeah, I know it's different damage types. I'm just saying, like, the skull, that one's necromancy or some shit. Grab it and sell it. I mean, yeah, I grabbed it. I just don't know if I should put it on my body. I'll just keep my purple one on, dude. I feel cooler having the purple shit. It's way cooler, actually. It's not something different. What are you talking about? Classic level 2 purple. Dude, my gloves are gold. I'm never replacing those. It's just my gloves forever, apparently. Nuaj UK, thank you. No, not another. Dude, they gotta... I gotta set the settings. I think you could set the settings of this hype train, dude. I should make it impossible to get the hype train. I wanna have the hype train be a fucking myth on this Twitch channel, dude. Like, you guys are abusive to this fucking scam train thing going on right now. Like, it's like the third time. I want to have people gaslit into thinking that hype trains are not on Twitch anymore. They're gone forever. Impressions so far. It's a casual, fun little, you know, fuck around game, but it's very grindy. It's new. It's day 3 of an early access game, so. Does that have a roadmap? No, I mean, it's just 8 dudes making a game. I don't think they're trying to do all that extra shit. I feel like roadmaps, I don't know. They probably don't want to, like, set a pace for themselves, like, to guarantee updates if they don't really know what they want to do yet, so. Progress resets. Yeah, it's probably been, like, 25% of all conversations we've had here is about the resets. I don't know. It's interesting. It's an experimental feature. I don't know if it's like, I don't know how I feel about it. I don't mind it, but like I was saying earlier, like gathering and foraging are such similar things. It's like, do you really need a reset for that? Like, you need me to have a different skill to do this? Vina, no. Vinapocalypse, you're gonna fucking... Dude, this train has you guys believe in some shit that's just straight up not true. You guys are letting this train control your lives, and it's concerning for me, especially. Game needs fire making. It feels like most of the skills have the same importance of fire making right now. Like, cooking is as about useful as fire making. It's actually less useful than fire making is in old school right now. So at least with fire making, you could do like winter tot and shit. If you want to do something else to grind for like gear or whatever. But cooking, you're cooking for the sake of cooking and being able to cook more things and sell the shit you make to the chef next to you. Isn't cooking for money? Sure. So is everything else though. But cooking just happens to be a little more profitable, it seems. I don't know. Maybe there's better shit to do later. I don't know. But like, shouldn't cooking do more than just give you food you can't eat? Like someone said yesterday, the game needs winter pot. Vague Fountain 73 for subbing with Prime. Not doing any favors for this fucking train staying in the vicinity, but you know, it's fine. You get to make bacon sandwiches. Yeah, and then you just get to sell them. That's all you get to do. Or you deliver them to some schmuck. And that's it. You can cook fish later. Yeah, you can cook like eels or something in soup. Found a boss in this game yet? Yeah, I mean, I guess it's a boss. It's like for the main story, there's like an alligator. And then there's like a two-headed bear. They both have like some AoE attacks. You gotta dodge. The bear was a little more, you know, pay more attention to it during the fight. But, yeah, I mean, I don't know. There's bosses. I don't know. There's probably more in the other areas. I'm still on the second one. I'm leveling up so I could go to the next one, but... Just get to episode 4. Are those repeatable bosses for cool drops? I don't think so. Don't quote me on that, but I don't think so. Because the alligator boss, you fight it and unlock, like, a passage, and to get to that alligator boss, you had to, like, take that passage for the first time. And every time I've taken it since then, it just takes you across and you don't interact with that anymore. So I think it was a one-time thing. There are bosses, though. Yeah, I'm assuming, like, 3, 4, I don't know. Hype train level 2 achieved. That's not even a real thing. CIA agent, you've just... What's going on? What is... Just let the train go to the next fucking station, dude. We don't want the train. It's making everyone uncomfortable. See, now what is this? Why do I not auto-retaliate? I have to walk to him, and then I still don't auto-retaliate. I have to press this or this. Just hit him with something. My guy just stands there, like, completely clueless. As if he's never done this 1,000 times. They gotta add an auto-retaliate, dude. Guys, do not touch the train. Just leave it alone. You guys are playing with fire doing this shit. He doesn't... Don't even start the walk to a thing. We don't... I'm not putting up with it. I've decided. Just decided now. A combat game is so bad. I mean, it's simple. There's some bad things about it. Like, there's some fixes that need to be made. Like, there needs to be auto-retaliate when your guy's standing there clueless. It's not the most intuitive thing I've ever seen in my life, but, I don't know. Where are these other things? Where are dandelions at? I can pick them now. Dandelions. You guys know what that shit is? Dandelion. You guys ever seen those in your life? Click the icon next to it. What do you mean by that? Oh! I didn't know you could do that. That's pretty nice. Okay, so we're actually extremely close. This way. It's nice that you can click the mini-map now, though. Of Meeps and Men, I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy about keeping this fucking train here. I don't know how much endorsement you've taken from them. But we're gonna remember this forever. Yeah, like this is literally foraging. I don't think this needs a new skill entirely. Do you fly a hawk to a location in the game? Don't you fucking do it, dude. Don't you fucking do it. Everyone here is gonna be upset at you if you do that. I've been really enjoying this game. Yeah, I mean, I think there's Gathers hot trash. Dude, this doesn't give you your primitive instincts. You don't feel like you're one with human nature doing this. This is what we used to have to do. You should be connecting with this like harder than anything else in the game. First thing about this game is the best option to play RuneScape music while you play it. Yeah, I mean, it's just RuneScape music just kind of fits. That's why you only see like gaming YouTube videos using RuneScape music, because it's just good. It's like objectively, it's good. Oh, out of space. Okay. Well, I can't do anything with that, so I'm gonna go bank. Teleport. Waiting for the bank spell to do gathering. Well, the bank spell is at 32 carpentry. Is that the one you're thinking of? And 32 carpentry, according to other people, is anywhere between 5 to 8 hours of grinding. Let me go sell this thing. So what? Okay, yeah. Stones. Now, I don't know if... I should probably use these as my range thing. I should probably do that. Oh, wait, no. Never mind. No. Wait, yeah. No. What? This still has more of that damage, I guess. I don't know, dude. I don't fucking know what's going on. I'm just gonna sell it. I'm not gonna think about it. It's stressing me out. Just gonna sell it. Sell this. Sell that. Sell this. Good to go. Let's get out of here. I don't know. You could do that doing anything though, as long as you turn the knowledge points into carpentry after you get it to level 20. Yeah. But those don't pop up very often. Class you pick? It was like Warhammer Mage or Hammer Mage or whatever. I don't really think the like whatever you pick matters too much. Apparently it doesn't really do anything like significant yet. I hope you guys are happy, dude. You got your little gifts, your little presents, hype chests, whatever that is. Money bags, McGee. I was pretty sad after grinding that out for 3 hours earlier that you needed a stone for the material storage. Wait, you need a what? What does that mean? What do you mean? What do you mean you need a stone? There's stones in this game? Green tiles in the apothecary, solid design choice. The circular stones you find randomly on the ground throughout the game. Oh, I've seen those. I haven't, like, I mean, it doesn't let me do anything with them. Probably because I don't need them, but I've seen those. That's where you bank. Interesting, okay. Just gonna gather these anyway. People think you could bank from anywhere, but it just spawns bank deposits. Wait, so what do you... Doesn't that mean they can bank anywhere? Unaffected. But if they can spawn bank deposits, doesn't that mean they can spawn or they could deposit shit from anywhere? Only at the stones? I thought it was a spell. Dude, there's been so much misinformation about these fucking bank stone things. Bank anywhere when there's a stone. What? I thought it was like the quartermaster spell. This is way different. This sucks now. Hello, femboy. What kind of fucking greeting is that? What do you just barge in, first message, hello, femboy? What is this? How high are you right now? I'm not high. Why are you offended by femboy? I'm not a femboy. What do you mean? If he came in and called me a fucking chef, I'd be just as offended. I'm not a chef. You can't just call me things I'm not. You can't call me Quest Queen. I'm gonna go get high, though. Okay, that's fine. You could do whatever you want. Don't fucking call me a chef, dude. I'm not a chef. I'm not a tax collector. You guys, you can't just say things. You can't just say things. This is how like, fucking society works. This is where you practice. This is where you practice for society. All right? So fucking practice what you'd like to be in the real world. You can't just walk up to people, call them what you want, assume their occupation, or whatever you'd consider a femboy to be. I don't know, maybe that's an occupation. Does that make you a teacher then? Teacher's subjective sometimes, so maybe. I'm fine with being a teacher. Femboy profession. Dude, that's episode 5. There's actually a femboy profession. That's crazy. Very weird, but it's fine, I guess. No spoilers? My bad, dude. That's my bad. Yeah, I've seen a few people with total levels, like, there was someone with 391 earlier, which was crazy. Some people in here say that they're over 400. I don't know if I believe them, but, you know, I wouldn't put it past them. Out of bank space already. That's crazy, dude. punchy. Getting all to 20 is pretty easy. It gets you to 360. Are you in zone 4 or episode 4 or whatever? God, look at all of us. Look at all of us running around. Fucking out of our minds doing who knows what. So fucking cooked, dude. In zone 4. Yeah, I mean, of course it's gonna get you to 360. You've got all the skills in the world. You've got double the skills I have. This game is beautiful. Yeah. I mean, it's all right. I don't have I mean, beautiful. That's a strong word for it. I mean, I'd probably say it's you know, I have no fucking words for it. It's not beautiful though. It's not ugly. It's not ugly. Wait, you say breathtaking? Wow, dude. I think breathtaking is actually a step up from beautiful. I was thinking it was a lower tier than beautiful. I don't know. I feel like beautiful holds a lot of weight. This game kind of looks like shit. I don't think it looks like shit either. I think it's just right in the middle, dude. It's right cozy, just hanging out in the middle. Cute? I don't know. I mean, Stardew Valley is a cute looking game. That's cute. I don't know. This game would bang on iPad. Dude, that's true. I think it would. I think they absolutely are going to be launching like a mobile port for this soon. When it's out of early access, I think that it's going to be on mobile 100%. Your level 6 go to apples. Oh, apples. Right, apples. Map. Side road. Oh, nice. I would love if clicking the north button changed my camera to be north as well. It would be less disorienting. I guess it kind of helps I can click the map now. I keep forgetting you can do that. Apples are good for potions. Nice. It's really good for me. Man, what the hell is that? Oh, that was for a quest. Those were just sitting there the whole time. That's crazy. Where are these apples? Oh, to the left. Okay. Okay, apples. Oh, they're actually on the tree. Nice. Yeah, dude. You could play the RuneScape soundtrack like behind any game and it sounds good. So that's a... Okay. You having fun? Yeah, I mean, I'm enjoying it. I think it's just, I feel like most of the time when I'm playing this game, it's just, I'm kind of on auto play in my brain. I'm not thinking about it. I feel like a robot when I'm playing this a little bit. So I'm not thinking about it. I learned what I need to do. Like, I found the apples, and now I'm going to pick the apples. And I'm going to put them in the bank, and then I'm going to come back and do the same thing. Autopilot. There you go. Happy birthday. 2 months, actually. 2 months out. So, don't worry about the gift, but fucking don't actually forget. You have 2 months to not forget. Does it feeling differ when gathering in RuneScape? Um, I don't know. I couldn't tell you. It definitely does feel a little different. Not too different, but it does feel different. I can't wrap my finger around it, but like... It's that finally got his award for from 2022. Yeah, actually, now that you mention that, I'll show you my award from 2022 that just got here yesterday. Hopefully you don't see how fucked up my room is, but... Didn't really make the trip here. It kind of got fucked up in the mail. Shit, some part just broke off. He's kind of doing like a real big lean. He's kind of like bent over and shit. I don't know if you can see all that. It's definitely fucked up. Like, yeah. But you know, wait, the light's fucking it up. Best RuneScape video. But yeah, no, he didn't survive the trip, but that's okay. Kind of doing a real crazy lean. I definitely dropped pieces of this thing, and I can't see them. I have to find them, dude. I gotta put my phone flashlight on. What the? Oh, there they are. It's like... But that sucked. It's the only thing would hurt to step on. Yeah. Damage or not, still awesome. Yeah, it's cool. You know, it's cool. It's not a big deal, but you know, it's number 4 for me. It's actually half the size. It might be less than half the size of the other 3 I have. It's like the other ones are fucking huge. Like they're too big. This is actually a way better size for them. I don't know. I have nowhere to put the other ones. They're just fucking giant. This is number 4. Yeah. Hello. Garden. Yeah. But I'm right in the garden. Can be at RuneFest? Yeah. I will be there. Me and Flutton are gonna be going. I'm so excited, dude. Oh, Sammy Buzzman. Thanks for subbing. I just saw that. Make the display shelf for him. Yeah. I definitely need to do something, because they're... We kind of just been, like, putting them in random places. Maybe, like, potentially freak people out. They just walk by and see a random gnome staring at them in the corner. Do you actively check your Insta? Nah. I mean, like... I don't really go on Instagram. I try not to go on most social media. Because it's terrible for you to do that. To go on social media. So, yeah. Definitely not very active on any of them. RuneScape? What are you... What is it? What question is that? Like, what RuneScape question is that? I should rename it to anti-social media. You think? You think that'll get people back in? Check your Insta after stream. I'll try to remember. I will try. Very bad at remembering to check shit like that. But I will do my best to remember that. Is there any combat? Yeah, there's combat. How the fuck do I get back? There we go. RuneScape is a social media. Oh yeah, I think I remember you, Jarius. I have a vague memory of an incident. You know what I'm talking about. You remember? Yeah, I remember now. Now that you mentioned Hellwind, I know. Secrets? Oh yeah. How many more levels to go? I don't know. 144. So we need 9. 9 more levels. So basically, you could just keep gathering. Or maybe I probably have enough logs for carpentry. I mean, I have all the logs saved up from 20 woodcutting. I don't know if that's enough to get me 9 more levels to make it to 18, but potentially. This looks like a world sim. Yeah, I mean, it's like a... I don't know. Honestly, I don't know what like a brief description of this would be. I don't know how to describe this. It's like it's a gathering. I can't even call it really exploration because you explore once in each little thing and then you have to spend a lot of time in each little chunk forever. It's a game. It's a video game for sure. It's a lot of gathering stuff, a lot of like resource gathering, wood cutting, fishing. There's combat. You're a guard. Everyone's like a guard in the story, and you're trying to figure out why everything's cursed or something. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's fucking... I don't know, dude. I don't know how to describe this. 3D Flappy Bird with fire making. That's a good way to put it. You're right. Yeah, you're a guard in one area. That's right. Wow, collecting apples. It's a long run. I'm realizing that as I'm running there. I should probably do carpentry since I have all the logs right in that little area. Is the story interesting at all? Not really so far. Apparently, I don't know if I believe them, but someone said yesterday that the story picks up in episode 3. I don't know what they mean by picks up. That could mean anything. So, I don't know. I'm trying to get there right now. We're 9 levels out of being able to go into the next area. It's a fair statement. Which part? Which part of the statement's fair, we think? I'm a level 9 gatherer. It really gets going after 150 hours. Arg9, thanks for subbing. The part that it picks up. Okay. We'll see. It better, because that's where the paid version starts. So all the 25 hours of grinding to get there better be worth it. Act 3 is your favorite? Yeah, I'm really curious. I was pissed because I did so much shit to get like the forest cleansed or whatever. And then as soon as I'm like getting all the details of the story, and we're like, all right, we've pinpointed the bad shit over there. Let's go. Let's do this. And then they're like, nah, but like you gotta get stronger first. We're worried about you. I'm like, what the fuck do you mean? I just proved myself so much. What are you talking about? I'm mindlessly grinding episode 4. I think every episode is being mindlessly grinded right now. I don't think anyone has a clue why they're grinding in this game. I think that could be said for a lot of games. I think old school RuneScape, that could apply for people. But at least for old school RuneScape, you have the ability to like you know, estimate the time until you get to a certain goal you have. You can see a goal in the future. You have a certain item, a certain area quest that you are working for that gives you something rewarding. I don't know why we're doing it here. I don't know what I don't know. I'm just doing it to do it. 100 fishing? That's crazy. I think you're winning. I think so too. Knowledge. Okay. XP. We'll do this maybe? Did wood cutting. Okay. Is this a new plugin? Yes. We're just experiencing. Hailberries. Alright, where the hell? Where they? Alright, I'm not gonna do it. Let's see. How the hell am I gonna get over there? What the fuck is this? What? Why would I go collect those? Hey, stop that. Yeah. Apple's better. It seems like it, yeah. I'm thinking after this inventory, I pause the gathering and I just do carpentry because I have a ton of wood that I haven't used at all. Yeah, it feels like there's just a lot missing from like the world building and shit. Like, I don't know. I don't know what we're up to, dude. This is just a weird... Feels like I'm in some sort of weird, like, purgatory in this world. Feels like there's some existential shit going on in this created area. Oh, I can teleport now. Think it'll last till episode 4. I'd like to. It just depends on what the grind is from episode 3 to 4. Ideally, I'd like to get there, but if it's like, I mean, I'm assuming it's just a much longer grind to get to 4 from 2 to 3, so. Oh, it's a breath of fresh air in a cave? Wow. Selling lobbies. How much you want for a man? Deposit. Nice. Okay. So let's do some carpentry. I think maybe teleporting over there would probably be faster. Let's try it. It's similar, it doesn't ramp up. Like I was buying a rune scimitar. You can speedrun to episode 4 in 20 hours? Feels like this game's only been out for 20 hours. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I am. This new OSRS HD plugin? Something like that. This is like OSRS's fever dream. This is OSRS's like nightmare vision of becoming EOC or something. This is AI OSRS. Yeah. Yeah, I get, yeah. It's very true. Okay, let's see. Juniper log. Can I make those in... Oh, wait, I can only do... that many at a time. DLC is you get a new area and 500 more levels to grind. Yeah. This looks awful. Is it awful? It's not awful. It's just a little awkward. I don't know. Oops. Guild of Warscape. Wow. Look at level 100 for all the major shit. Really? Because it seems like level 100 is kind of just other things reskinned. And a cape. Like I was picking dandelions, they're just level 97 now. I don't know what. Oh, for quests. Wait. Quests? Level 100 for quests? What? Are you level... level 100 what? What am I getting to level 100? Better you don't know. There are side quests that require even level 400s. Dude, surely the XP starts scaling and going faster at some point. When I saw level 500, I was thinking, oh, maybe it's like the same XP between every level ever. There's people at 150 guard. That's crazy. It does get faster? Does it? Dude, I don't know. That's crazy. Oh, I meant to drop these off at the cart. Yeah, I mean... I've tried to remind everybody a few times, like... Whenever I'm criticizing the game, I'm not trying to, like, shit on it. I know it's a passion... This is not a AAA release. This is literally 8 dudes. I think the only reason people's expectations were super high is because it's Andrew fucking Gower, who made the game that changed a lot of our lives. So I think a lot of us were like, what did you do now? Like, what's this? So I think that's the only reason expectations were set higher than I think would have been set in any other circumstance. Doesn't do favors to all YouTubers clickbaited the fuck out of the game. Oh, did they? I actually haven't watched any. I don't remember seeing too many Brighter Shores things. This looks like a game. It definitely does. Heard it described as that before, at least once. Thanks, Wes of 627. How's it different from RS? It's very different from RS. It's... I mean, this part is the same. No hands. That part's the same for some things. But other than that, most things are very different. It doesn't feel like RuneScape. I saw one video talking confidently about the game, saying that the 3 classes are Hammer, Mage, Guard, and Archer. Yeah. It's another thing why I wanted to get as far as I could, before, I think my deadline for this video is going to be about, I think, the 15th. So, obviously I want enough time to make it into, like, a good video, but I wanted to dive in enough to the point where, like, I could give it valid criticisms, because I feel like playing it for 10 hours would not be nearly enough to, like, give it a true fucking understanding, fair review. So I want to at least see more, and I feel like getting around like 25 to 30 hours is more fair for for this. I would love to get to episode 4. I just don't think I'll have the time before I need to start like actually getting into production, like green screening and everything and putting together the footage. If I had an editor or something, I could do it, but I don't have an editor, so I gotta do a lot for this. I'm 100% of this. If you're a story or stuff like that, yeah, yes. You do episode 4 at least, or it's gonna be sad. Shit. Yeah, I mean, if 3 to 4 takes 20 hours, I don't see it happening. I don't think I'll be able to do it. Not before the deadline. If you can't hold the player, it gets good after 1,000 hours. I say that's a fail. Yeah. Why not hire an editor? I've tried hiring editors. It's just, I'm probably just too used to doing shit myself at this point where I'm like, it takes more time with an editor than not with an editor, because I just have so many things that I'm like, that's not what my brain is wanting. I don't say it like that, but that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, episode 4 easily less than 10 hours. I would definitely need a long grinding session today and tomorrow to do it. Want to get better over time as they learn your style. Yeah, definitely. It's just, so I was working with an editor, his name is Tro, for a while, and he helped me with some main channel videos, like video essay stuff, and he was so good at editing that I literally couldn't afford him anymore. He was like, I mean, like, he was trying to give me decent rates compared to like what his other gigs were doing, but he got such a good deal with like actual corporations, and like I just couldn't compete to like take him away from that work. So I'm like, dude, go get your bag, like go fucking, I'll be okay. Like go do your shit, dude. Like I don't want you to be making less money, like no way. So he was doing that. So I that was the only person who's ever helped me with main channel stuff. And then for my second channel, I was having an editor. His name is Trout. So I had Tro and then Trout. And I just kind of had to pause my second channel because of health issues last year. It was really like a year ago, almost a year ago now, that I was hospitalized, and it basically halted so much shit, dude. Like I had plans of basically having like weekly games, like variety shit uploaded to second channel, and I had to like put it all on pause for it. So I didn't really get a chance to work with him, and obviously he needs to do work and make money, so he went and, I mean, he had to go consume all his work hours with other shit, so that was unfortunate, but he was really good too. He's a great editor. Happy the player count steady at 15k. After seeing all the first day reviews, misinformation spreading, scared the player base was going to dip immediately. Yeah, I don't know. I think the Steam reviews, I mean, yesterday I was talking about like those fucking Steam review people are just miserable, and they were definitely the people that were expecting RuneScape 4 and were upset when they started playing and it's not RuneScape 4. I don't know. I wouldn't give it a negative review on Steam. I think this game's probably been sitting at a good like 7 out of 10 for me the whole time I've been playing it. If I nitpicked the fuck out of it, I could probably lower the score, but just treating it as a general game, I mean, it's not a bad game at all, by any means. A lot of people wanted OSRS, and yeah, OSRS too. Definitely some OSRS players that were expecting it. It's a big issue for OSRS players, like finding other games, as they compare it to old school, which you are literally just asking to hate the game at that point. Damn. Dude, you're talking up episode 4 a lot right now. Like, that's some big words. That's all. 1.5 points on a 10 scale is crazy. The way skills mesh up just makes it feel like one of those Age of Dragons mobile waiting games, but instead of waiting, it's grinding. Yeah, I could definitely see that. I do think also, like, just on to add on top of the whole like locust swarm thing, I think a lot of people were expecting to experience the entire game within the first 2-3 days, which, I mean, some people got damn close. I mean, episode 4 itself, you got far. So I think a lot of people felt like they wanted to get everything experienced like as soon as possible, and they weren't able to, because I feel that a little bit too, because that's engraved in my head, because I'm like, I want to see everything. I want to be able to judge everything. Like, let me experience it. And just the fact that there's so many hours of monotonous shit that is, you know, locks you behind it, that's probably rubbing a lot of people the wrong way. 12? Doing better now from the health issues last year. Yeah, I'd say I'm doing better. Definitely doing better. It's the health issues are still there, but they're not as severe, not as scary. So, you know, just hoping for the best, but you never know. But I'm okay. You server hop quite seamlessly as well, moving between chunks. I don't think it's server hopping. I think it's... someone was describing it yesterday that kind of knew how the back end of shit like this works with, like... Everyone's on the same server, but there's, like, instances within the server. Like, almost like mini servers? Layer. Yeah, like layers. That's what it is. Yeah. And that's what they are doing here, and they do it really well. Sharding. I guess so. Sharding, yeah. Is that what it is? Sharding? Probably layers. Probably what we're gonna go with. So many layers. Yeah, yeah. Being able to join someone on the friend list is nice. I was able to hop to Flutton's world in like 2 seconds. Has to be multiple layers, otherwise we'd be getting random 300 ping spikes. Yeah. I mean, I think that's the system they're running, right? The chunks and the layers and shit. Yeah. They seem to have it figured out. I feel like if there's something that they've gotten down really well, it's like server stability based on like how they've built it. With everyone going between layers and everything. How bug-free it is. Yeah, as far as we know. I'm sure if we fucked around enough, we'd find some. But they probably did some pretty extensive QA shit themselves, so... I'm sure it is very, very, very little bugs around. It's supposed to be the engine demo anyway. Is it? I mean, I guess in the sense that it's early access and shit, yeah. 0 bugs, errors. Nice. Yeah, that's always nice. I mean, they've done an incredible job of having stable servers. I feel like that's like every MMO's nightmare, but it usually happens. It's like servers fucking crashing, bugging the game out. I feel like it's such a stressful thing to deal with on the game dev side. What's the end game to this? I don't fucking know. I don't know. I think only like 12 people know that answer. Found a decorative plant that's half a block above ground. If you step on it, your character crawls under it. Oh, I found that too. I also found that one. I was so curious if it was gonna take me anywhere, but I was just sitting under the fucking rock. Yeah, the bear place. You on the 32 grind? No, I'm on the 20 grind right now. I only need 4 more levels to continue the story. I think. Let's see. Yeah, because I hit 60 in Hope Forest, so once I hit 4 more levels, I can continue the main story. You can min-max the skills in episode 4. People are gonna love that if they get there. Considering you can get to level 500, the early levels seem a little slow, even in the 10s. Yeah, they do. Is the whole skill reset thing on Zone as bad as people are making it? No, I don't think it's as bad as people are making it. It doesn't reset. Like, I will say, like, you can definitely argue that the combat resets. I mean, there's not a lot of argument against it. Like, the combat itself doesn't change, but all your gear and your levels need to change. It starts from 0, so you could probably call it a reset. But it doesn't, like, affect anything too much, because you are going to a whole new area, experiencing all new shit, so, like, it doesn't feel like a reset. Launches of new episodes are going to be hype. Everyone's starting from 0. Yeah, I guess that also depends on, I mean, that is cool, but it also depends on, you know, how often is that going to be happening? I don't know. I'm the very minority thinking that the XP beyond level 20 isn't even that bad. Well, yeah, because you said speed run 20 hours as if that was a very normal thing to say, so you're probably in the minority there. Yeah. Probably. A grid and tick system. They actually don't have a tick system. They were, that was one of the things they were talking about during, like, development before it came out. They made it clear that it wasn't running on a tick system. It's on a grid system, but I think a lot of games are on a grid system, but this one just, I mean, you can see it, so. I don't think RuneScape players really give a fuck that it's on a grid system. And if they do, it's because they're psyching themselves out, because they play on a grid system every fucking day. You look like a football player. Bernardo Silva. Ah, that's a Europe football thing you're talking about. Or anywhere except for America version of football. It's what we idiots call soccer. I don't know that guy. You know what I learned the other day is that the word soccer actually didn't originate in America. It's a UK thing. It started in UK. I don't know if they dropped it at some point, but it actually started there. I didn't know that. I don't know why we took it too, but we took it and kept it. I think they might have took it and then dropped it or something. Maybe they still say it. I don't fucking know. I didn't know that. So it's their fault. Yes. We finally can blame them. Why is it always the British? We say footy. Ah, you guys do say footy, you're right. You know what's funny? When I think of the word footy, I think of hacky sack. You ever do hacky sack? We used to do that like for warm-ups before hockey games. That was so fun. I mean, I couldn't tell you last time I saw anyone use a hacky sack, but that shit was so fun, dude. A big fan of no gear swapping in combat. Main reason I couldn't do high level RS combat was having to do gear swaps. Yeah, I get that. There's a lot of going back to starting zones. I don't know. So far, here, like in episode 2, I have not had to go to episode 1, but I'm assuming it sounds like the next region, like episode 3, I'll have to come back to episode 2 for like crafting materials. So I think you do start needing to come back. Shoot undercover, thanks for subbing. I feel like it's very limited with what it can do with combat, and it concerns me. Yeah, I mean, during combat, there's literally in the bar it says special attack, and I don't think there's any special attacks yet. So I'm assuming that it's something that's coming later. I almost feel like right now, this game is like taking baby steps, and they're putting in the shit they think will work just to get feedback on a small test size of things, like a sample size of things, and then changing things, taking stuff out, adding shit, and then they start adding more sets of shit they want to see how we feel about, like kind of getting feedback of certain mechanics at a time, so that it's not all one big jumbled fuck fest of just terrible things that we all hate or something. They want a little bit of time to perfect, you know, a few core mechanics at a time. I don't know. I feel like that might be their approach here, which I can completely understand, because I don't know if you guys been following anything with like Ashes of Creation, which was supposed to be like the next big MMO or whatever. It's very like hyped, crowdfunding, you know, Origins. It was supposed to like really be a big thing. And now when I'm looking at it, they just keep coming out fucking feature after feature after feature and all this crazy shit. And just like, it's so much to keep up with. I already don't like it, because it's just like, from a casual standpoint, it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? There is so much shit happening already, and it's not even out yet. So I feel like this is kind of a countermeasure to that, in that they're putting a little bit out right now, seeing where the core mechanics are, and then they're going to kind of feel it out, see what players think, perfect these, and then they'll roll the next core mechanics out. I feel like that might be where they're at. I'm just kind of speculating, but like, I don't know. This game has great bones, and they've been responsive to feedback with 3 updates. Yeah, definitely. And, you know, I don't have, like, you know, no confidence in this game or anything. I think it's got a very good foundation going. So much already, it's still in alpha. I don't know if this is alpha. I think it's early access, which is, you know, it's a form of, I mean, I guess you could say it's alpha, but early access and alpha, I think, are very different. Say it's worth trying? Well, it's $0. So if $0 is worth it to you, then try it. It's basically open beta. Because I think, didn't they do beta? Like, there were beta testers and shit. Like, that already happened. So this is like public early access, which is, I think, the step after beta testing. Is Ashes in beta? They had, so that was another thing that was very interesting to see. I don't know if you guys saw that, but you actually had to pay over $100 to partake in the Ashes of Creation closed beta testing. And there's been 2 of them. The second closed beta test, you had to pay over $100. to partake in the open beta, which was oh, it was alpha. Sorry, alpha. Yeah, that's crazy. Wasn't it 300? It was something fucking crazy. It was ridiculous. So even, yeah, alpha testing. Yeah, so it's even worse. It's even an earlier stage than beta testing, which is crazy, dude. That's absurd. Way better than Star Citizen, dude. Yeah, Star Citizen. What a crazy situation that is. Yeah, I've never tried Star Citizen. I have a bunch of friends that play it in like short bursts. I don't know if you guys watch Bed Banana on YouTube. He's like, he's been someone I've looked up to for fucking ever, like since I started YouTube. But he's got some really, really good Star Citizen videos. You guys should definitely fucking watch those if you've never watched Bed Banana. They're really good. I think his Star Citizen videos have captured some of the coolest action moments in a multiplayer game I have ever seen ever, dude. And they're hilarious. Like, I look up to him like crazy for videos. Bed is fucking awesome. Bed Banana on YouTube. If you've never watched his shit, definitely look at it. He's got 2 like hour-long Star Citizen videos. At least one of them is an hour long. And they're so good, dude. That's the only Star Citizen I've seen, really. But from what I've heard about the game, holy shit. It's a mess. You definitely didn't see 8sat in a Bed Bananas video, but you saw Thinly, if that's what you're thinking of, which that's who I did 007 with, is Thinly, and he's in Bed Bananas videos. This game any good? It's got some good. It's got some good. Who is this that made Star Citizen videos? Bed Banana. I can link his channel. His, so, it's basically gonna be a love letter to Bed, but, his SCP videos are probably in my top 10, top 5 favorite YouTube videos of all time. And his Hitman 47, let me see, what was it? Hitman 2, The Rise of Agent 47, I think might be one of the greatest gaming videos ever made fucking ever. And he doesn't even use his voice for it. It's all just choreographed gameplay in Hitman 2. And I think it is an actual, not hyperbole, masterpiece. Like, holy fuck. It is so good. He is an artist, dude. Like, Bed Banana is crazy. He's fucking awesome. Oh, what is this? Oh, AFK shit. I don't know if I should have clicked that, but I clicked it. I don't know if that was a mistake. Should I have used the other? I probably should have done the other thing. Hyping him up more than people hype this game. Dude, I mean, he's inspired a lot of shit that I've done. Like, I've asked him so many questions about content creation. And, I mean, I've yet to find anyone in the gaming YouTube scene that has topped his quality and attention to detail. Like, dude's insane. He's crazy. Can confirm, funny guy. Yeah. Not this past TwitchCon, but the one before that was in Vegas. The whole, like, Kraken crew came out, and I got to meet Bed and Kraken and Charborg and all them. And that is, like, they're, like, the greatest group of people on Earth, dude. They are so nice and inviting. Like, all of them are fucking amazing. So I wish I would have been able to go to San Diego to see him this year at TwitchCon, but couldn't make it. Wait, no, I should probably sell these, right? Nah. This game ass? No, it's not ass. It's fine. There's some good shit about this game. Just don't expect RuneScape, and you'll be fine. Oak log. Okay, so this is the most cost-effective, apparently. I should just get like that many. Yeah, I wonder where Andrew's like looking for the feedback mostly. Like, I don't know what, like, obviously a lot of people were wanting like the mini-map click, but like, where do you look for that? How do you know? Steam reviews? Because I feel like Steam reviews are a terrible place to look for feedback. Okay, oak log. Reddit. Is your in-game name Jimmy is a bot? No, my in-game name is just J1M, like that, with no hashtag. It's J1M like that, right there. That's on the game. Dude, I just need to have like a... I need to record like an audio thing on here, just so I can click it every time, like what I think of the game, like a 10-second quick rundown of what I think. Game is good. It's grindy. It's casual. It's chill. But I don't know. I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. Very early stages. We are playing a early access MMO. Is it time to retire OS rest for this? I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't throw in the towel quite yet. Do it, commit. Is there multiplayer content? Yes! Yes, there is! You can chop the same tree as somebody with a two-person axe. Two-person saw, sorry. Absolutely. And that's about it. And there's like another, I think there's one other thing you could do. I don't remember. And fish together. Nice. Co-op fish. Yes, dude. That's good. That's good stuff. I would love if the plank storage was right here. I feel silly having to run all the way out here. Did you get the in-game name Jimmy? No! And I didn't even get the name J1MMY. Wait, what? What is it? Oh, it's a post. What am I supposed to do with this? Do I make this into something else? Oh, extra step to process. Interesting, okay. Dude, I was kind of panicking. I was like, what the fuck did I just make? What is it? What is this? IGN is J1M. Like that. No hashtag, just J1M. No pound sign, whatever the fuck. Okay, this is what I... Okay, alright. This is my first time having to, you know, do a two-step carpentry thing. I'm guessing these sell for something. Holes! Friend requests are off? Yes. You could two-step them all except Ash. What do you mean by that? Why are you saying that? You missed out on so much. I don't know what you're talking about. It's not... This doesn't explain anything to me. The step you're doing. Yes. What about it? You could do that on all of them. What? Not all of them. Not on Juniper. Alright, Juniper, what has been the only thing I've been doing. Are you gonna explain yourself? What do you mean? Oh, you thought I was just storing planks and not doing this, even though I can't do this with Juniper logs, the only thing I've been doing? Okay, alright. So I've missed nothing, and I'm great. I'm good, really good at the game still. So that's what we're concluding here. Oak post versus... What is this? Oak pole? Oak post. Okay. Trade. Sell. Okay. Have you decided how long you're going to play before releasing the video? I mean, I would like to just get in and experience through episode 3 a little bit. Apparently it takes quite a while. It could probably be another like day and a half or so to get to episode 4. I don't know if I'll be doing that. But we'll see. We started working on the video already. I mean, I've been filming it by playing. Other than that, no, I've not like started editing. Episodes take about the same amount of time. That's crazy. Not written anywhere, but you kind of want to do the spider quest. Yeah, you need 32 woodcutting for that, right? Is that what we've decided? Because that's the... Is that the bank thing? Oh, 20 woodcutting, 32 carpentry. Okay, so that's... Alright. Don't worry, you don't have the time for it. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that right now. 20 woodcutting isn't needed though. Well, I thought you needed to cut like the witchwood tree or whatever. Is that not something I have to do? Or is that not... Witchwood? No, Witchwood. Who's on first? Different quest. Oh, it is? Oh, is Witchwood the fucking one where the kids are distracting that thing still? Yeah, okay. Yeah, those kids are still distracting that guy. That's crazy. Game's very chill. It is a very chill game. And I'm about to be able to go to episode 3 in a second. Yes, we've done it. We've done it. We can actually go to episode 3. Finally. We can do it. This game is look the RS noob experience turned into a full game. How big's the map? Well, I haven't unlocked anything past the first 2, but so this is where you start over here, and then each new little like chunk, like this is 1 chunk, this is 2. Every chunk gets revealed as you step into it. So there's this over here, and then this is the area we're in now. All of this. And then I'm about to go over here and start this area of the map. And I'm about... Let's see. I don't know how many hours in I am. I wonder if I can just check Steam. Tell me. Brighter Shores. No, I don't know if it's... I don't know if it refreshes until I log out, but I don't know. I've gotten half the map, yeah. All right. I don't remember how big I had this. That's probably good. All right. Let's sell this. Great GG season 4. Yeah, I was an all-star there. Okay. All right. Well, I guess we could go talk to those dudes that weren't letting us talk to them. Because they're like, you're not good enough, we decided. You explain this game to someone who's never heard of RuneScape. So you know Minecraft? Imagine the grass biome. You spawn in the grass biome. It's your first biome. You can't go to the next biome until you upgrade to a netherite pickaxe. And you're not allowed to farm anything until the next region you unlock. I mean, I don't know how else to put it. It's a long fucking grind. You're grinding to get to the next grind. There's not much story going on. But it is chill. It's chill on the way there. Like, you're gonna have fun mining, right? Like, you're gonna be, like, mindlessly mining, getting your ores, going through. You know, maybe you'll fight some little monsters along the way. And when you get to the new area, whatever weapons you've made and armor you've made, they don't work there anymore. They only work in the first place. So you've got to remake all the armor that you built and made from scratch. But they're not gone. They don't disappear. You could still use them at the other zone. Sounds miserable? What do you mean? That's what this game is. That's what we're doing right now. I don't know what you mean. How's that miserable? That's what we've been doing for the past 30 hours. Yeah, you don't lose that stuff. You just can't use it in the new chunk that you're going to. Okay, I think the captain's over here. This captain better not give me any better mouth off to me. Let me go. Like, all right, see all this stuff? I actually, this is an example right here. So this is the cool armor that I've gotten in the second zone, but since I'm here in the first zone, it's actually as if I'm wearing no armor because I'm not in the zone that I got it in. My episode 1 armor's in the armor bank over there. Okay, let's do this. I've attained the levels. I suppose you can handle yourself. I'll send word to the barricade. You can go in. Oh, I got a 23 scout from that. That's cool. Read what the dev said in the blog. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, okay. So they do some defense. But my point is... I'll show you. This is what I'm talking about. So you go over. Well, you can use a spell to get here, I know. But I'm just walking over. It's not a big deal. So over here... Your bank is separated by the episode 1, episode 2, 3, 4. So these are my episode 1 gear things. Withdraw. Now, I know you're saying it's got some defense on it. But when I press equip, see this? It's just saying my resistance shit right here. So, to me, it says 0. Dash is... substitute for 0. But then when I equip this, I get all this stuff because I got this here. Right? Do you keep your gear? You can keep it. This is my gear from episode 1. It's just in the bank right now because I'm not hanging around the area of episode 1. Not sell. We're not selling it. I accidentally sold my gear. Or my weapons. So I had to get new gear in the second place today because they don't have a lock button. Keep in mind, only weapon shield crafting is in the game, not armor. Okay. They need a buyback shop. They do have a buyback shop, but it goes away when you exit the building. So right here, when you do buyback, well, this actually, maybe it was when you log off, because it was yesterday, so it doesn't save from yesterday. Because this shit I can buy back. I sold this like 2 hours ago. It's time based, yeah. So I could buy this stuff back that I sold earlier, but it does go away. Something happens. Something happens that makes it go away. I lost my armor. I didn't know there was a buyback thing. But my point stands. Make a fucking lock option. Let me lock my gear. Can't be that hard. I don't know if it's hard. When I say I can't, it's because I'm angry. It may be very hard. It may be the hardest thing you've coded in the game so far. I don't know, but I want it. I want it. Anyway. I guess we're gonna go to the new zone. It's probably faster to teleport there. Extremely hard. Anything but RuneScape. Yeah, this is not very RuneScape-y. If you think about it. Or don't think about it. Teleport, baby. Let's go to the third zone. Do you like the click on map to walk change? Yeah, I think it's a great change. I think a lot of people are gonna appreciate it. I was talking about it earlier. Like, I have gotten so used to, like, when I'm filming for Gary videos, I actually get rid of my mini map. Like, if you watch Gary videos, you won't see a mini map there because I remove it so that I can film more words that people are saying and not have something obstruct their sentences. So I've gotten really used to not using my mini map to walk. But I know that's a very, very much a me thing, and a lot of people use this regularly. Okay, we're gonna run past these douchebags. Don't touch me. Don't do it. Don't. Fuck, god damn it. I'm not fighting this guy, dude. I'm not giving him the time of day. I'm better than that. Get me out. I'm busy doing something. Grow up. Medieval Sims. Yeah, a lot of people have been saying it reminds them of Sims. Just funny. That guy is gonna stay up there forever, dude. He's not getting. Why don't I just climb up that, dude? There's no way I don't know how to climb up that. Stop getting saved. All right, let me in. We think. Make sure I got this going. Best leave the mine exploring to seasoned adventurers like myself. Oh, he's just gonna let me in now? Alright, cool. It's time. Here it comes. Entering Mine of Mantuban. Hello? Petunia? What are you doing here? I'm here to make my fortune. Well, if you get good enough at mining, we could use help with the mine carts. I thought you'd have something silly to say about that. You seen a giant crystal infused with corrupting magic? No. Is that something I'm likely to have seen? Did a squad of town guards pass this way? Yeah, I kept out of their way. I went deeper in the mine of the south and never saw them come back. I could ask you the same thing, because that's how conversations work. I am referring to the first thing you ever said to me. Me and my crew are taking an opportunity. No one is mining here anymore, yet there's loads of useful ores left. Most of the local goblins have gone crazy and stopped mining, and the gnomes have disappeared. Gnomes? She's making shit up. Now's our opportunity to get rich. Oh, I thought this was like a part of the story. I didn't know she was just like this person just hanging out. All right, let's see what we got. Another guy. Dusty Dogsworth is here. A little rat. Oh, he's such a cute little guy. Look at him. Look at him go. Oh, he's such a... Don't step on the fucking rat. Are you out of your mind? Oh, a pickaxe. All right. We can mine now? You a new member of our crew? Yes, I am. Always happy to meet new friends. Plenty of flint rocks around here. Grab a pick. And I say, nah, I just passed through. Seen a giant crystal infused with corrupting magic? No, though it would explain the corrupted miners I've seen wandering around. Did a squad of town guards pass this way? Yes, they went southwest. Goodbye. Okay, good luck, have fun. What is this, fucking Counter-Strike? Where is the mission list? Here we go. Oh, so it's... Alright, let's see. All the dialogue I've seen kind of feels like a placeholder. Yeah. How you get to the mine? A lot of hard work, dedication, resilience, strange stone. Oh, that must be one of the bank things you guys are talking about. Building materials bank. Nice. Jangle Jangle's here. Hello, Jangle. Bone spike. Why are you selling this shit? Kind of weird. I want to see an enemy. There's gotta be... Oh, Batcave. Dude. I run into Robin. Oh, not in here. Oh, I didn't realize these were like searchable things. Okay. Spam discover a new area? Yeah, I know. I keep forgetting to do that. Sorry, it's been so long. It's been fucking years, it feels like, since I've pressed discover on anything. What is that? Oh no. Can I win this? I'm not gonna win this. I gotta immune. Fine. I've always been fine. They can't move. Wait, don't worry about it. Don't touch me, please. Don't touch me. This is one of the unfortunate parts of having no gear when you get to the new area. Shinerium. Fire toad. Holy shit. More fire toads. Okay. Skeletons. More skeletons. Was that a... Okay, those are dead ends, it looks like. It's the opposite of a winter toad. It's true. It's in here. Well, well, well. What do we have here? Welcome to the Lost and Found. Is this a strange place for a Lost and Found? Yeah, it is, but you'd be surprised how much stuff people lose here. See ya. See ya, wouldn't want to be ya. Why would you fucking say that to me? That's understandable. I just did a lot of shit for a long time. Strange stairway. This has to be the way, dude. This has to be it. Oh, it's a reset lever? What is this? Turn. Okay. Never mind. Not doing the puzzle. Dude, we're back to Morning's End Part 2. That's amazing. Or the Song of the Elves, yeah. Does this mean I have to run past this fucking disgustings? Just out of here. I don't want to do this. I don't want to. Leave me alone. Okay. Don't hurt us. Dude, I'm so glad that it's them scared of me right now, because that's an unusual attitude for I'm not going to say prepare to die. I have nothing. I'm not armed. That's an unusual attitude for goblins. Didn't used to be, but all the goblins went up the river. They changed. They went evil. All of you are evil. That's what you'd like me to believe. Yes, please. Okay, that's good dialogue. Evil, that sounds like a lead. How'd this happen? I don't know. They just started getting meaner and meaner. We tried to warn them that raiding Hopeport would bring the wrath of humans upon us. They just lashed out at us. These days we don't dare talk to them. I still say it's something in the water. We drink from the nice fresh well while the others drink from the river. Those evil goblins will be sorry when I kill them. I'll follow the river upstream and see if something is affecting the water. Good idea. You'll need to get up the waterfall, though, and that means persuading the gnomes to let you up. What's gnome talk? There's no such thing as a gnome. They won't talk to us anymore, not since the other goblins went evil. Maybe they'd still talk to a human. Here, blow this whistle at the foot of the waterfall to alert them. That's what we used to do when we needed to talk. Alright, we'll blow a whistle or two. Oh, well there? Okay. Do I recommend taking a shower? Yeah, you should probably do that. Can I open this? Oh. Seems to be locked. Man, can they have chests give me cool shit? Can I get some fun for that? So this is like Dorgashun, dude. These goblins are just hanging out. Like a whole city down here. What are these folks doing? Two-handed rain? Oh, this is where you make shit. Okay. I like it. What is this? Tea machine? Seems like a waste. Moccasins? What the hell? Brings you to my little corner of the mine. I'm looking for toads. In the sculpting room, there's no place for toads. There's fire toads somewhere. Looking for work. I do have an awful lot of sculptures I've been commissioned to make. I don't feel like doing them all. I need a practice stonesman of at least level 26, though. What the fuck is a level 26? How do you measure that in this conversation? This is a very immersive conversation. We can't be seen to be churning out any old rubbish. All right, whatever. I'm done with that. Goblin miner. I don't want to hang around that. Get in trouble. Let's get out of here. What's over here? What is this? I don't know. Dorgashun. Talking to a goblin? Yeah, they speak English. What's wrong with that? Spood? You sell. Oh, what a scammer. He's selling a pickaxe. There's a free one at the start. Sell items. Bauble. Doesn't even sell anything. Okay. Ore. Okay. I really want to find this waterfall they were talking about. Scobu the Vague. You have potential, but the bones tell me you aren't quite ready yet. That's level 26 what? Bone right to perform obscure divination? I feel like I'm in areas I shouldn't be yet. They put divination in here, dude. It's like prayer. Could be. Let's go up there. Make a left, maybe. Search this old trunk for 70 pennies. 57. Great. Can I activate this, please? God, dude. Thank God. Oh, my God. Oh, I was so worried it was going to do what it did last time. Or it's just like, this can't be activated, we said. Okay, so where the fuck? Maybe over here. Nope. Ingot mold. Wait, this guy's got a quest. Welcome to our humble workshop. What is this? It's our workshop where we make all the metal items we need. Can I use your equipment, please? If you're careful with it, then sure, why not? Do you need any help? I could, actually. I've lost my favorite pair of tongs. Used to belong to my mother. Taught me how to blacksmith. I am sad they are gone. I just sound like a fucking robot saying this. They used to belong to my mother who taught me how to blacksmith. I am sad they are gone. What the fuck is this? Dialogue. Where'd you see them? I let them right by the forge. I am sad they are gone. Often when things disappear at random like that, they show up at a place called Lost and Found. Hey, I've been there. Guy at Lost and Found is gonna be like, actually, you need 86 fire making to ask me if something's here. Where the fuck was that? I actually have no idea where that was. Goblin Workshop. Why are you passing it? I think I'm already going the wrong way. Sculpting room. Oh, it's over there. Okay. So I gotta go down here and then over here. Don't fucking touch me. Don't fucking... I hate this. I hate this mechanic. I just want to leave. Just let me run away. I don't want to press escape. I just want to run and go where I need to go. I would love for that to be changed. Just personal little preference, I guess. It's right here. Yeah. If you stay one square away, they never aggro you. What if I could just run away? If you move correctly. Every way I move is correct. Let's get that straight. I just want to be able to run. Looking for a lost pair of tongs. You steal them? Tongs, 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 tongs. Yeah, I have some. They're in my special podium room. This will be fun. You get to take part in my podium puzzle to try and retrieve the tongs. How does it work? The podiums are... What is this side quest? What the fuck? What is this? What? If the podiums are activated, they can be turned to generate magic energy bridges between them, but each podium requires a specific item to be activated. Where am I supposed to get these items? You can make yourself practice your professions. Of course, of course. For example, I think I asked for dice, which you only need a modicum of practice as bone right to fashion. What the fuck is bone right? See ya. Don't say that anymore to me. It's a maximum difficulty side quest. Oh, that's what... Oh, nobody's completed it. I'm not even gonna fucking try. I'm not even gonna try then. I'll see you next year, maybe. I guess I could bypass the those stupid tentacles if I just teleport to the thing I found. Teleport, mine southwest. Got any more of them 1 stars for a guy like me? How have they only released 3 and 5-star quests? It's day 3! Why is there 3-star and 5 stars? There's not even a 2-star. There's just 1. And then 3 and 5. What the fuck? What is this? When's someone gonna make bright light? I don't know. It's 40 bone right for that quest. That's double the level that I have of any profession right now, except for this, which I got from a quest. It skyrocketed me to 23 for completing a quest. Okay. So I guess I gotta... They said south for the waterfall thing. I must have missed an entrance or something. Oh, maybe it's over here? I might try that. Okay, let me walk right. Let me walk correctly for you. Alright, I walked super correct. Could have been more correct. Oh, I can go that way too. I kind of want to go that way. See what's up. It flows south. Oh, gassy grotto. What the fuck is this? I'm gonna die in here. Get me out. Alright, go this way. Go up here. There. Oh, I haven't been up here yet. What's in here? What's that? Oh, it's just a broken thing. Oh, that's nice that they're not aggro. They're just chill. They're actually very nice people. Can I get over there? Gold panning. Wow. I guess I can't go that way. Mars 3 meets Sims. Alright, something like that. Oh. These guys are mining some Cabernets or... What's this? More of it. Okay. Nice. Press more spacebar. Dude. Thank God these things are fine. So what's the, what am I? Oh, a mine fighter? I'm a mine fighter now? The hell is that? The fuck is that? Oh! This is where it ends. Never mind, I'm fine. I'm getting over there, dude. I'm making it over there, I don't care. I was able to get to right there. Fuck. Is this like underground pass? Or it's just trial and error until you get it? It is. Fuck. Follow me? Yes, sir. Wait, is it the same for everybody? This guy's a hero! Hummus. Hummus, you are a god. Hummus is a god! No! Hummus, no! Is this guy watching the stream? Or is he just a guy that's here? I think this just might be a random dude. Being nice. This is not cheating. This is an MMO, guys. This is what it's all about. This never gets to happen anymore. Okay, collect. Dude, thank you. Thank you, dude. He's gone! He left! I didn't even get to say thank you! He's just gone! That guy's a legend! Oh, he's fine. Okay, he was just trying to get out easy. Alright. What a good guy, dude. Hummus is a fucking G. What a guy. I don't even know why I needed that. I don't even think I needed it. But I have it now. Where does that even go? In main story? Oh, yeah, I did need that. Okay. Pay it forward. Is there someone who needs help? I can... Wait, I don't want to seem like I'm lost to Hummus. I don't want to be embarrassed. 10 minutes, 5 minutes at least? That's sick, dude. Hummus is deserving of a lot of money. Like millions of dollars Hummus deserves. It's the item tuner. All right, we found this. Hummus is so cool, dude. I didn't even like hummus before this. Now I do. Actually gonna be choosing to eat that. The waterfall. Okay, we need a whistle. I don't know how to whistle, so at least they gave me one. I'll find it, don't worry. Whistle. Blow. Wow, you're really good at blowing. Wait, that's not a gnome. Scalic's trying to sleep. You're the weirdest looking gnome I've ever seen. I was told to be gnomes here. There are, but they're too frightened to come out because of the mutants, so Scalic is in charge of the ladder today. Sorry. Should I mock him? You think that's a good idea? Are you making fun of the way Scalic speaks? No, I admire your R sounds. Scalic doesn't think so, but is too tired to argue. I'd still actually have something to say to you. Can you let the ladder down now? Letting down the ladder sounds like hard work, so Scalic just decided there's a toll today. Interesting, Scalic. I'm level 0 at fighting. I can't say shit. How much is the toll? Find the miner called Sammy Claude in the northwest of the mine. The other day, Sammy found some very pretty, shiny amethysts. Scalic would like to have one. That's a high price when all you need to do is kick the ladder down. You can stay down there if you'd like. Alright, let's go find this douchebag. Let's see where we've been. I'm guessing we need to go there. How do we get across? Am I able to get across somehow? It's Snorlaxed, yeah. This is fucked up. I haven't even been, like, introduced to skills or anything. Wait, can I not? How the hell do I get... Oh, from over there. All right, we gotta go all the way around. I'm really happy these guys are friendly. How's the questing been going? I just got here. This is actually the most questing I think we've done, and I'm just anticipating the big roadblock that's about to be put in front of us when it says that you need level 40 of this new skill that you just got. Check back in 12 hours. Oh! I didn't even see that one. I'm gonna leave, though. Combat seems too basic. What game do you play normally? What combat are you used to? Leech pools. Northwest. Okay, I'm... Gas leech. Dude, that's terrifying. Oh. It's just Captain Kiyoshi. Bone Bank. I played Bloons Tower Defense 4. This combat's so basic compared to my Bloons. He never answered. I want to know what game, like, you normally play that makes it seem so basic. Like, I don't disagree. I'm just curious, like, what your norm is. Hummus, dude. Ugh. You deserve... Can't type. $1 million. The very least, Hummus. Just wanted him to know that. No more complex than RS combat. Oh, you did answer? Sorry, I didn't see it. Played OSRS and then Final Fantasy 14. Wow. Okay, yeah, no, that MMO RPG combat, like, fucking going from, like, WoW to this. I mean, any of those. Any of the fucking ability bar things, like, yeah, I could see how this would be very basic. But you know, you also know OSRS, so it's like, it's not completely new concept, but I get it. Okay, this is way easier than I thought it was gonna be. It's unusual to meet someone down here. Let's ask him what he's doing here. What are you doing here? Taking an opportunity. No one is mining here anymore if there's loads of useful ores left. As long as we can evade the goblins, we can get rich. They're actually very nice. Unless you're talking about the bad ones. I heard you found some particularly shiny amethysts. Have you been talking to that rotten kobold, Scalic? Yes. So could I have one? No, I've got a deal to sell into the merchant in Chronopolis. Oh, please, just... Just one. No. Where'd you find him? I'll get my own. I got a bit lucky. I was following an interesting looking cave moth, and it led me right to him. I haven't been able to find any more. Thank you. Have I? Darn it. Well. Can you make a different voice per person? What do you think this is? What? It's a free stream. You didn't pay for this shit. Wait. It's right there. Take me to the thing that I need 40 mining to get. I know it fluttered to the east. Let me follow it. It flew to the south. Yeah, there. Thank you. Oh, I see little rats. I want to stay here and hang out. Wait, I can mine that. Can you, Moth, can you hang on a second? Oh, dude, I'm mining shit. Flint! Oh, yeah. That's what it's all about. Nice. Can make flint armor later. Aw, I'm not ever fighting the rats, dude. Suddenly realized the moth is hovering next to the very shiny rock. Nice. It's better than 40. I thought I was gonna say 40. All right. Well, I guess I gotta mine till we're 10. I'm gonna gifted to sing I Want It That Way while you play? You think you're at a fucking circus right now? What do you mean? It's not an option for you to pay for that. Gifted subs doesn't make me sing. The fuck is this? Pick a number, 126. More level to unlock some. Dance, clown. I'm gonna honk my little red nose for you. Sing or I'm leaving. Dude. I can't believe this. Oh. It's in the first. I was like wondering, I was like, where do I mine like the level 1 shit? And it's just the very first room. Hydrate, dude. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I thought you were just asking for a random number for something, so I don't know what you were talking about. Circuitry, thanks for subbing. Forgot how to drink water, dude. Just pour it everywhere on myself. I didn't finish this Starbucks coffee either. I have to finish it. It's too expensive to not finish Starbucks coffee. Never leave any trace of Starbucks coffee. You're wasting a lot of money. Ah, nice. How many tabs open is too many tabs open? Dude, I don't know. Depending on who you ask. Me, I start getting overwhelmed around 8. That's like that's an anxious fucking time having 8. I see people with like 60 open, dude. Like fucking 60 tabs open. I don't like having a ton of them open because it makes me go crazy. 400 tabs? Oh, there's not even 400 pages on the internet, dude. What are you doing? What do you possibly need 400 tabs for? What the fuck? 99% are YouTube videos? Holy shit. It's a lot of RAM. I don't want to forget it exists. Just make a playlist. I mean, I'm not really want to talk. I don't really use YouTube playlists too much, but they have a watch later feature. So much effort. It's 2 clicks. I guarantee you've clicked 500 times today. And 1,500 times yesterday. There's no way you can convince me otherwise. You can absolutely click twice. You don't have to delete them and sort them. No, you don't need to delete them. Just let it pile up so you can reminisce on old videos you've watched. Be like, oh man, I remember what my life was like back then. It's like a music playlist, but like with moving pictures. It's called videos. Too much work. You out of the playlist, you won't go back. But if it's still open, it's right there. I get that. No, I mean, I'm literally preaching something I do not practice. I don't use playlists. Really, ever. I have stuff in my watch later where I'm like, I'll start doing watch later. I still have not watched them. So I don't use them either. But I'm telling you good advice. You should follow it. Moving pictures? Yes. Many a second. You're level 3 miner. Yeah, I also don't have 400 tabs open, you're right. I don't. I've never done that. I can confidently say my entire life I've never opened 400 tabs at a time. I don't think I've opened up 60. I don't think I've ever had 60 tabs open at once on my own computer, on my own accord. Like, I don't think I've ever exceeded 60. And I think if it was 60, it was by an accident, and I freaked out when I saw it. Okay, okay, all right. Look, we need to do this. I've never stored rocks before. It's got to be somewhere back there, right? Near the gobs? I don't know where to put it. Coworkers regularly have 50 plus open? That is wild. It's actually wild. Your mouse is on it? Is it? Oh, ores and ingots. Right there? Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Let's go there. So far. Teleporting there is probably best. Do people not use bookmarks anymore? I do. I guess it's like bookmarks as in, I know there's like a bookmark like page, but then the things that are like right below your URL shit, are those bookmarks as well? I use those, but that's for like shit that I visit a lot. Like, I don't know if that counts. That's bookmark bar. Okay, I use that. I don't use like actual bookmarks. I feel like this would work great as a mobile game. Yeah, that's been a really popular thing to point out. Like, I think so as well. I think it would work really, really well as a mobile game. Like I was saying, I think when they actually release it, when it's out of early access, I'm like 99% sure they're gonna release a mobile port with that official release. Like, there's no way they don't. I feel like it's almost done for them. Where the hell am I? Oh, okay, up here to the right. Not paying attention. What do you think of the game? It's a video game for sure. Oh, ores and ingots. Okay, deposit all. Okay. So I can't put these anywhere. What do I do with it? Bag full of rocks. It's flint, dude. Stone bank? What the fuck's a stone bank? Stone bank? Stoneware bench? Stone weapon stations? I'm gonna go over there and see what happens. Okay, let's go down there. This way, yeah. I like how the only MMO aspect of this game is duo chopping yew trees, and it's bad XP and better to solo. It's pretty good. Wait, stone. Okay, this has to go. They go in, right? Okay. Whew, that was close. Very close. Let's look at this design book. I've never looked. What do we got? Hammer fist. Any dog tags? What is this? Oh, it's like the range thing. Okay. So you just make weapons and shit. Andesite, you pull. Oh, that's where the poles come in. So we actually do have to use the carpentry shit. You throw them to entangle someone. Yeah, that's a lot more complicated than I want to be for this game. Wait, shit. Well, do I have to do this every time, dude? This is so fucked. was close. Those things stress me out a lot. Where am I? Is there any closer fucking things? Oh, I went the wrong way again. Shit. You already pro at it? I wouldn't say I'm a pro. All right. Okay, I might be a pro, dude. That was pretty good. I'll admit it. Wait, that's andesite. I can't do that yet. It looks identical. Identical to flint. What's over here? I haven't been here yet. Those are terrifying snails. 105? Dude, that's crazy. Try the minecart method? Like Club Penguin? Do you know what I'm talking about? Wait, what is that? Laterite ore. Okay, I remember. Wait, I didn't search anything in here. I don't know what's in here. Oh. Okay. Wow, that's much easier to mine than the 3 rocks over here. This is RuneScape 4. It's, no. Not even remotely. A lot of people were hoping it was RuneScape 4, I think. It's kind of fucked up, but I really do like someone's description that it's like, this is like AI RuneScape. Like, I would never officially say that, but it is a funny way to describe this game. Oh, XP. Cooking her. I'm gonna go that one. You play on mobile? I'm assuming eventually you'll be able to. Definitely not right now, but... Wait, I could have mined that shit I saw earlier. Why am I doing this? Where was that at? Wait, I haven't been here either. I'm missing all these things. Narrow tunnel. Hate that. That's like pretty bold, making an entire area just like a mine shaft. The whole episode is mine shaft. I mean, I don't dislike it at all. I think it's cool. But, so, gotta be very confident in your design. Stick people down here forever. Knowledge system for free XP and any skill above 20 is really good. And 20 to 35 alchemy with it for free. That's so many times that thing's popped up. Doesn't it do a fourth of it every time? So that's you've done it 60 times? You've played this game a lot. You're playing this game, I think, too much. Game has potential. Yeah. I am at 6 a.m. Go to bed. This game is on day 3. It's not going anywhere. It'll be fine. It's not fucking leaks, dude. This shit is permanent. The server shut down tomorrow. I don't think it's gonna. So I have a hunch. 50 hours played? This game came out like 40 hours ago. How do you have 50 hours? Betas. 428 total, that's crazy. That's nuts. If you play 100% AFK, it's only 171 years to level 500. Dude. Your fucking great-grandkids have to inherit your Brighter Shores account. You should leave it for them. They're gonna be so happy, dude. It's like lamping at 200 mil at OSRS. Yeah. Here are your XP weights. I didn't leave you any money, but I got this good Brighter Shores account you love logging into. I did this for you. I love my family. Treat it as our family heirloom. To go through the gassy cave again, dude. Hate this shit. Wait. This one I probably store in the ore, right? Yeah, no, this is iron ore. This is definitely going in the ore stash. God damn it! Get away from me. Pathetic. It can't even hit me. So you're telling... Okay, look. If this thing can't even hit me from a square away, why do I have to press escape? Why do I need to do that? Why can I not just fucking go? Just let me leave. Just let me leave. It's wasting my time. It's wasting the dev time, probably. They're wasting time somehow by me having to do that. I just feel like everyone would benefit if that wasn't a part of the game. Fear potions, they want you to use them. Well, I want to use, not fear potions. I don't want to use those. I want to just play the game, and I want to just run away. Like every other game I've ever played. Pause it all. Shit, I forgot about these. Do I need flint for anything? Is that important? Can I drop this? Can I get rid of this? I want confirmation that flint sucks, and I should drop this right now. Because do I really need to run it all the way to the other room? Always mine more. What do you mean by that? Why? You can bank flint in the room to the south. All right. Well, you know, I was trying to just go north, but that's the living quarters. Hold on. I know where to bank them. I had to bank them earlier, but you know, I just thought I could get away with it. Used in the stonemason. Yeah. What can I do with this? What do I do with flint? Hold on. Let me open this. Give me 12 of them. Oh, tea machine. That was in the other room. Oh no, in the one over here. It's right there. Okay, tea machine. But it has no gas? Does it need gas? You have to add gas to the adjacent gas tank. Okay. We're doing that later. Gotta gas it up. Gassed up shawty. Pause it all. Okay. Not a big deal. We'll figure that out. I'd like to get to 10 so I can mine this thing and give it to that guy. I wanted the pathy to be different. Don't attack. Don't even bother attacking him. Just leave. Just leave him alone. Just fucking leave. Okay. All right. Okay. Thank God that guy's attacking it already. This poor guy. This guy sympathizes with me. That guy's immune. He's sipping fear potions, dude. What a weirdo. What a weirdo sipping fear potions. I'm actually very jealous of him. Wait, where'd I go? Why did I... Oh, I forgot. It's to the other way. Does it feel at all sandboxed, or is it more like a theme park running? I don't even think I'd describe it as a theme park. I don't know how I would describe this. I don't know. I don't know what's going on, dude. I still haven't figured out what this game is. I'll get back to you on that. Puzzle park? No, not a puzzle park. It's a gathering park for sure. He's in there. Wait, gas leech? I think I need those. Do they hate this if I do this? Oh, they're fine. I probably need these for the thing. Get a bunch? Yeah, I'll get a bunch. No problem. Any ERP locations yet? Well, the problem with that... Buying GF. This chat message was blocked as possibly unsuitable. Please refer to the chat rules. We are not ERPing in this game. That's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. No way. I wish it wasn't true. I wish it wasn't true. Everything in me wish it wasn't true, but it looks like they've found a way to censor us. Should I just... Okay. Alright. You know what? This is one of the things that I'm choosing to complain about. Probably not a big deal, but I'm going to complain about it. It's been like 5 minutes. I need to complain about something. Of all this... We've got 2 skills that are identical in gathering and foraging. They're the same fucking thing. And here, it doesn't matter, even though I'm gathering or fishing, whatever this is, whatever's happening here. And I get nothing for this. Just gathering. It's just like picking flax. It doesn't do anything for you. There's no dopamine involved until the very end result later, and I don't like that. Just drop buying... :3 drop Discord. Well, you could say buying BF, so I think it's just like, it's gonna be like the initiative. No buying GF, only BF. Fuel to forge items. Yeah, I know. I saw it needed gas or whatever. I just really want to mine. Now I gotta run all the way back. I think this is why people were saying to do the carpentry thing before getting here, which makes sense. What is that? That's what I need that for sure. I need 14 to do it, but I definitely need this. That's definitely a main story quest thing. You know, because it's glowing green. Legendary hummus, dude. He said TY you too, Abibi. That's so funny, dude. He remembered what I said. I'm in the carpentry mine still right now. Yeah. That place... How much will remember this? God damn it! I hate this. I hate it. It's actually gonna be the downfall of my insanity, dude. Eternal Toad, too. He knows what's going on. And mangoes. I hate these. Just wanted them to know that I'd feel that way. Is he gonna say something about it? Fear potions are big. Like, how big? Oh, never mind, he's gone. I was gonna do like a dad joke there. It's fine. Alright, where... Do I just shove him in the thing? Where is this thing? It's back at the stones. Go left side. Alright, yeah, I'm there. Get your backseat license out of here, alright? It's not valid right now. Solo drive. I'll figure it out. Look at this. What do you mean by that? What do you mean the empty gas leech? Alright, what were you saying? what were your instructions, Professor? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? In the room where you got him? Son of a... This guy keeps having to get immune. Do immunity, dude. He's in the same boat as me. Oh, you fucked up. They need to take these out of the game, dude. If you took these out of the game, everyone would be happy. No one would be upset. 0 people would be upset about it, which means you should do it. Is it this way? I don't remember where it was. No, not in there. Over here, maybe? Rogue. Who said a bat saying that? It's in here. Other way? It is not the same room. What am I looking for? What is gonna do that? You got lied. What do you mean I got lied to? Why would you say I got lied to? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean I got lied to? What do you say? Gas vents. I'll fucking find all of you, dude. I will hunt all of you down. All right. All right. Oh wait, it's in there. It's in there. I saw it. Don't say anything. Don't fucking say anything. All right. Gas vent. Use item. Use. And this is giving me no XP, right? In the game that requires 1.8 billion fucking XP. What I'm doing right now, this action is giving me no XP in anything, in any of the bullshit skills, any of the new skills it just gave me. I'm getting nothing. What is this? Gas lasts a long time. Yeah. This is insanity. It's fucking insanity. You feel rewarded? $60 rock. Wait, one gas is 60 rocks? So like one of these is 60? That's probably good, right? Probably set for a while. That thing just made a noise at me. It's not gonna get any opportunity to do anything, though. Okay. Alright. Don't fucking touch me. Nice. Alright, we're in. Turn up sound effect volume? That absolutely means I'm not gonna do that. There's no way I do that now. I'm not turning sound effects up. No way. I'm not doing it. Alright. I'm putting that on, dude. Where can I buy one? Yeah. Turn it back on? No, I'm good, man. I'm good. Wait, that doesn't give me 60 each. It gives me 10 each. But does it? I don't know, dude. I don't fucking know. 10 is 60 of them? Okay. Alright, that's fine. Okay, now let's try the thing. Let's get our stuff. Can I do all of them? I'll do 12 just in case it does something weird. Use item? What does this do? What is this? I'm laying them down. Okay. All right. Press. Oh, I turned sound effects off. Oh. Take etched stones. Okay. Use item. Let's do it with the sound effects on this time. Thought it was gonna be louder. What did press do? I don't know. Let's do it again. Press. Oh, there it goes. Okay, that didn't happen last time. That's cool. I like the look of that. Alright, now we have these things that I don't know what to do with. What is this? Flint etched. Okay. That's cool. With weapon stations. Can I make a weapon already? Like, I'm good to go. One-handed melee workbench. Oh, this only makes hammer fist. Can't decide between green or yellow class. I think I went yellow. Of course, hickory pole. Wait, can I just put these back in here? I went lightning. Or hammer mage or whatever. What is this, blasphemy? What? Oh, I thought this goblin's shirt was off and he was just ripped as fuck and he had like human color skin. What is his shirt? It's different than what I thought it was. Green if you want to see your hairstyle when you wear a helmet? What? Dude, this guy looks like he's done with the game. How did he get cool armor? What? Where do you get that armor? That is a million times cooler than my armor. How do I get that? What is that? It's cryonite? So I gotta look like a little fucking baby bitch skirt guy forever? Colt. Give me your pants, man. Come on! You blocked give me your pants? Can I have your pants, Colt? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Are you fucking kidding me? I can't ask people for their pants? What's weird about that? What is weird about that, Andrew? Why is that censored? Colt, can I have your pantaloons? The metal pantaloons. Strip of your pantaloons, Colt. I think he's AFK. Never mind. Let's go. Let's go. Let's dodge the fucking disgusting tentacles. Hummus. Hummus. That's a mistake. Hummus made a mistake. This guy's a beast, dude. Look at him. Look at that guy. Wait. He's gone. Wait. Colt's back. Does he have an answer for me? So, no pants? Pants? Alright, whatever, dude. I don't care. It's fine. What am I doing? I need to mine things. I need to get 10 mining. We're getting sidetracked. He's casting immunity on my questions. That's true. Why'd it work on me? Wait, Colt. Oh, wait. I think I actually need to go that way, too. I'm not being creepy. I'm not following him. I think I actually need to go this way. Right? Yeah, iron ore. In there. Fuck, what the fuck? Fuck. Don't walk towards him! I pressed escape! What kind of universe are you living in? What kind of chair? Dude, should I have a chair command? It's Herman Miller Eon. Aeon or something like that. Or no, not Eon. It's Aeron. Aeron or some shit like that. I got it a long time ago. I've had it for a while. It's a nice chair. It's good. I sit in a chair a lot. I'm in a chair so many times. You have to invest in things that you know, they say to like invest in your bed, and the place you spend the most time, which for me is right fucking here. So I'm sitting a lot, and here I am. It is not $2,000. It is not a 2K chair. That is ridiculous. It was not 1,000. That is Aaron. Yeah. It was not that much. Exclamation point, Herman Miller. Watch your 12-hour RuneScape by release date video. You stretched that vid for ad revenue. Yeah. Dude, I had to do it. You know what's crazy? Is all the revenue from that video right now is in escrow because I have claims on it. Check this out. Check this shit out, dude. So the way I make my songs, I use a site called Splice, and people have like loops, like guitar loops on there, or piano, bass, like some drum loops, like everything, sound effects. And on, I think it was the last Favor song I made for when I was doing Corrend Favor right before it was removed, and I used a splice loop in there, and the auto detection system picked up a song from a K-pop band that used the same guitar splice loop that I used, and it claimed the entire video. So for my song that is on Spotify under by release is being claimed by a K-pop group, and because of that, if I didn't dispute it, they would get 100% of the ad revenue on my video, on my 23.5-hour video for my song. What the fuck is YouTube, dude? Like, what a terrible system that they just don't give a shit enough to change. It's mind-blowing. The other claim that I have disputed right now is Universal Music Group claiming the performance of Lacrimosa during a outro that I have. They say it's their performance, but it's fucking not. I have a license for the performance that I put in there. It's by Leo Symphony Orchestra, and I have the license to use it, and they claim that too. So they're gonna fucking... Literally, I just don't get to see my revenue on that video for a month, because both of those claims are gonna go untouched, unresponsed for 30 days, and by automatic system, it's gonna get dropped. But until then, it's in escrow. All the ad revenue is gonna be in escrow, which is crazy. Dude, I have been trying to get to this fucking ore to mine for like 30 minutes. This is why I'm never getting to the next area. I am wet now. Where is the... I forgot where it's at. Where am I? Over here. Oh, I was going the right way. I think, right? Oh, okay, this is the one with the bridge. I can actually cross this. You're what? I went in water, so I became wet. Also, cast a CS. Thanks for subbing. I was ranting about shit. The urge to backseat just to make progression. I mean, you can try. It's just a hit or miss whether I see it and actually act on it. That's the fun part. What are you? I'm already dry down here. Terravex, thanks for subbing. Thank you. Is there a mine goblin here? That's what they called him. That's actually what they called him in the quest. They call them mine goblins. No. Frank is Rock just started the scam train again, dude. This is like the fucking third time it's rolled into the station. This is pathetic. I'm telling you, dude, I swear. I'm going into the settings after this. I am making the scam train impossible to get. I will not fucking get the scam train until I'm on the Kai Cenat level of streaming. Like, it'll be a myth here. It will never exist. I never want to see this train again. Malinor, thanks for subbing, but you know damn well what you're doing. This train is toxic, dude. Midtone, don't do this. Midtone, don't. You don't know what the train is fucking capable of, dude. It's in everyone's heads. It's actually in everyone's heads right now. You were freaking everyone out. I'm trying to... You think I'm trying to bait bigger trains? You think I like this? You think I like getting money? I got fucking news for you. You must be new here, because I don't fucking like this. Do it for the billionaire, Jeff. Don't do it for... Jeff doesn't even make any money from here anymore, I don't think. No, Jeff doesn't make a cent. You guys are literally just doing this to make the fucking train appear. Wish our country would invest in trains. Did you see that? Like the plan to do it and it just didn't happen? Reverse psychology. That's a fucking fake concept. And I've never gaslit anything. No idea what you're talking about. It's never existed. Yeah, US needs trains, dude. I'm in Vegas. We should be able to take a fucking train to California and be like there in an hour. Make a bullet train, whatever they're called. I'm a Spartacus, thank you. I don't want to drive. Let me not drive. Bright line? What do you mean by this? It is fake, but works. Just gaslit the T machine. Yeah, the Japan trains, dude. I'd be convinced to lease a new car every year. I don't want to think about it. We can't have Japan trains. Japan's got them. We could buy them. Everyone's got a price. This looks like a mobile game. I think a lot of games look like mobile games nowadays. We're getting to the point where, like, most games can be played on mobile. Like, no matter the graphics. This looks like a mobile game ad. Yeah, no, I mean, we've talked about it a bunch of times. I mean, there's no way they don't put in a mobile port. Dude, every time I enter a new chunk, I'm, like, expecting one of the tentacle holes. I don't know where I'm at. That way. I think this... Okay, this is where the holes are. I see them. This side. Okay. This way. This way. Okay. I'm gonna be quiet. Concentrating. What mining level did I get? 7? God damn. Hold on a second. Don't make any sudden movements. Alright, we're good. What's wrong with surprise tentacles? I don't like them. I'm not a fan. I don't like them. Oh, these go in here. Ingots. Tentacle holes, ooh woo. Yeah. That's right. I hate these so much, dude. I hate this room. I think, dude, fear potions, maybe, you know, maybe people aren't lying. You know what's crazy? If this was old school, everyone would have the perfect tiles marked already, highlighted on their screen. This one I'm standing on, and that one, and that one. And people would just beeline there. This shit would be solved, never thought about again, if this was old school, dude. Like, wouldn't ever be an issue. Brighter Shores Rune Light? Oh yeah, bright light. It's coming, dude. I went the wrong way. I go the wrong way every time. Bright light. No, level 3? Yeah, don't fucking look at it. I'm telling you, you guys think about this hype train a lot more than I do. And it's disturbing. You guys are all worried about what level it is, let alone its fucking existence. Still enjoying the game. Yeah, it's fun. I mean, my brain has been off, like turned off for hours now. I don't know what's going on. Scam train, dude. It's literally what it is. It's our real thing. We need bright light. What the guy said in game. The portal. Don't run back and forth through the whole snakes twice. There's never been a... Whatever, this portal isn't real. They're lying. So make them think there's no portal. It's on autopilot? Absolutely. Damn. Wait. 252? But he's here. Wait, this guy is paid for premium. Everyone here is paid for premium. So that means this dude's just simply not enabled his name. He hasn't changed the settings. He just doesn't want to talk to anyone. He doesn't want you knowing his name. Nothing. Thinks you did carpentry to 32. Oh, I thought he was talking about the teleport thing. Like, the, wherever that thing is. Over here? The portal stone? Yeah, that is what he's talking about. Yeah. No, he's absolutely right, but I can't let him know that. Don't let other people think they're right, dude. People will take advantage of you your whole life. You can't... Like, imagine if I let any of you think that you were right when you said something. Like, you guys would think you could just walk all over me and fucking put me on a leash, walk me wherever you want. You'll never be right in my eyes. Stays mining iron till level 10. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with it? You know what else I did when I first tried playing a game for the first time? I trained on fucking level 9 Alcarid guards with a granite maul until I was level 60 in all combat stats. Were you gonna yell at me? You gonna yell at me for that? I'm fine. Everything's fine. No fucking way you did that? You wanna bet, dude? Time travel, talk to 3rd grade me. See what he says. Fine, I will. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. Makes up drainer guards. Damn, drainer guards? That's like everyone's fear. Those things, okay. I think drainer guards are actually scarier than the Varrock dark mages. Like, by a long shot. Like, I was always way more scared of those guys. Like, I think that's like the meme thing that people that don't know what they're talking about. They'll say like, oh, on your way to Varrock. It's like a meme thing. But like, if you really played, like if you were actually playing, you know that those dark mages weren't shit compared to the drainer guards. Those drainer guards have killed far more. I think those are the sleeper antagonists of free to play. Kind of trippy. That's true. Guards were easier to avoid. But no, but so were the dark mages. You just go slightly left. You're fine. Or just go behind the trees. Those guards, they could be behind the fence. Like, they could be outside the fence. Sometimes they just chill, like where that, I guess it's not where the Black Knight is, but like on the opposite side of the road where the Black Knight is. So they're not behind the fence, but they're just hanging out. Mages have magic. Well, fucking shut up. Oh yeah, I'm running again. Hold on. Mine southwest. Drainer's scary. Standing on the sidewalk. Yeah, dude, they would literally follow you all the way to like the oak tree outside the Drainer Bank. Like, they would fucking destroy you over there. I don't like that place, dude. King Scorpions in the Folly Mine. I don't think I ever really went there as a kid, so I don't have memories of being scared of those. Just hit 47 carpentry? What do you mean you hit 47 carpentry? What do you mean by that? That's crazy. That is literally rank 1. We have rank 1 carpentry in the chat right now. That's ridiculous. What am I doing? Putting these shit in? Yeah, okay. Got it. Deposit. Okay. I guess I should look and see what else I should be mining here. Oh, I can get andesite now. Nice. Where's that shit at? Andesite, okay. So we do need to go buy the tentacles again. That's fine. Whatever, dude. I marked these tiles in my head, dude. I see them highlighted in my head and my brain right now. You thought I would do that. You thought I'd get caught by that one. But I had it marked. It was highlighted. Yeah, no, it's easy. It's an easy thing to do. Yeah, where's this shit? Here. Have you tried clicking on the map to move? Not in that freaking tentacle room. No, I would never try that. That's insane. Yeah, that is Wook's vision, dude. I feel like cooking hasn't scaled up in income. I don't think it does. I think it's literally like the less ingredients you use, the more profitable it is. And I'm pretty sure that's about it. Like that's all you can really measure it on. Okay, there was not a lot of andesite in here, but apparently there's more in here. Oh yeah. Is this game worth trying, or is it a meme? It's worth $0. If that's worth $0 to you, that's worth trying. Veggie stew, dude. Veggie stew was like crazy. Noob Master 69. Time is money. That's right. I can part with no money. Yeah. I mean, dude, like if you're bored and you just want to check it out, it's like, why not? It's literally, it's 800 megabytes, which is like unheard of nowadays. And it's free. Just don't have to give them a cent. One more level until you... Oh, okay. Yeah. All right, one more level that we could get the amethyst. The engine's really smooth. I mean, some parts of it, yeah, for sure. This is different from the Almighty. The Almighty? You gotta clarify. That's very subjective. That's a subjective word. What is the Almighty? RuneScape? Which one? Let's go a layer deeper. Which one are you talking about? What kind of person are you? It's gonna tell me a lot about you immediately. OSRS. They're not even comparable. It's a different game entirely. You click to move in this game. They have a mining skill. They have a woodcutting skill. They're nothing alike. And you click the ground. They're both tile-based games. It's more like New World. It's more like New World. I don't know if I agree with that. Can you try cart? Let's stay here, grind. What? Wait, what? He's gone. What did he just say to me? Yeah, this quite literally could be a new genre of MMO. Which is better, this or RS3? Well, this game's been out for 3 days in early access, and RS3 has been out for 21 years. I feel like this game's got a little bit of catching up to do on quality, because it just got here. It's definitely a lot more to do in RS3. Just slightly, a little bit. It's like if OSRS, New World, WoW, and Minecraft had a foursome, except they never got pregnant and they adopted some weird kid. Okay, we can skip the snakes this time, or the tentacles, whatever. Dude just kind of watched. More of classic with the menuing to do activities. Yeah. What's this? That word is still blocked. I don't know why I blocked that word. Dude, I forgot. We like 3 years ago, everyone was like saying the word beans over and over again. And I literally banned the word in here because it was so annoying. And it's still a part of the banned word list, which is why I had to, like, it's an auto mod thing right now. Yes. It's holding all of your guys' messages right now. It's so goofy, dude. Where the hell is this thing? What's in here? I just see the auto mod popping up, saying allow or deny this. You guys can't even appreciate each other's messages right now because all of you are saying beans and it's getting auto modded. There's so many of you saying it. Shit! You fuckers, I'm gonna ban all of you for distracting me with this bean bullshit, dude. I was doing so good. I didn't even deposit it. Wait, what? Are these stones? Oh. Okay. All according to plan. I'm denying this. I'm denying all of them, dude. I hope that doesn't like. Okay, no, I don't think it like times you out or anything. I think it just denies it. $32 carpentry, you run up, then dump all, then run back down. Yeah, that would be really nice. Did I get 10? No, almost. I almost did it again. We're fine. Everything's fine. It's all highlighted in my brain. Yes, dude. Nice. It's not the right bin. I allowed them and they came in. Where's chapter 2 teleport? Well, you know what is weird about that? There's actually 2 and I could only get 1. Hey, we got 10. We can get the amethyst now. That's good. Yeah, there's one, the one that I used and was able to use was right here. You can see that. Here, I'll make it big. So here's like the entrance to the second zone. You just kind of go straight and past the goblin camp and then make a right. It's in this ivy path. But there's another one and I couldn't unlock it. So I don't know how to unlock the other one. Oh yeah, it's up here. This one is also there, but I could not unlock it for some reason. It's probably after a side quest. It's true that skills don't carry over between chapters. All right. This old myth, this old folklore, this fairy tale. You get new skills in each zone. The skills are unique to each zone you're in. So, in zone 2, I have woodcutting. In zone 3, where I'm at, there ain't no fucking trees, so I'm not gonna be woodcutting. It's an irrelevant skill down here. There's an exception to that with foraging and gathering. They're the same fucking thing, but they made 2 different skills. I don't know why they did that, but it's fine. Not a big deal. At 10 mining. Yeah, we gotta find the amethyst. 1 penny a day. Dude, that's gonna be huge for me. For my great-grandparents to... Great-grandparents. Great-grandkids to inherit that shit. My great-grandparents are gonna love those bits. Wait, what is it? I gotta... notification on this? No, we're good. What's up, Zelm? There's cave trees. That's true. I haven't explored this place. Yeah, there could be cave trees. Gathering also stuff for bone right. In foraging, you forage, and gathering, you gather. It's completely different. I didn't think about it like that. You're right. I'm sorry. I gotta find this amethyst again. It's not that. That's that weird thing that Hummus brought us through. Was it there? No, that's the waterfall. Oh, no. We found the guy over here. I think it's here. I think that's it. So we gotta go up. We gotta go past this dickhead. There we go. Okay, now we can go all the way up and then to that thing. Will this game have PvP? Yeah, they said on the Steam page at least. Wait, can I not get it? Oh, I forgot I have to go all the way around that way. Yeah, they said on the Steam page that they're going to be adding PvP later. Click-based or hotkey-based? Are you asking, like, movement? They just added hotkeys today. I'm not sure how people are customizing it, like what they're choosing to do. But they did add the ability to change hotkeys and shit like that. Oh, abilities. So there's a spot for abilities, but there's none in the game yet. So I'm assuming that's going to be coming later. But I'm not sure what the plans are there. Okay, it's through here. Past the fucking scary guys. There we go. Let's mine it. Dig into the wall, produce a very shiny amethyst. Okay, so now let's see. We gotta go to the waterfall. Oh my god, this is such a long way to go. I should probably just teleport back to the portal, since there's no way for me to get across here. Right? Is there a way to get... No, I can't get across that. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you. Oh, it's a rat. I love the little rats. You're digging the art style? Yeah, it's very similar to RuneScape 3's. I actually, a few times I've talked about like just the art direction in general. I almost fucked up, but I didn't. I'm fine. I think it would have benefited them more if they did do a completely different character design, at least. God damn it! So close. I think the art style being a little different would have helped them a lot. Hey, where am I now? Okay, I gotta go up there. I'm immune now. I can just run. Up there. To the right, and then the right. Yeah, I think just having this sort of like character design definitely made a lot of people look at it and be like, RuneScape 4? Or, is this RuneScape 3? Is this a new update or something? Like, people immediately jumped to comparing it to RuneScape, which I think overall definitely kind of hindered the release a little bit. It's because, I mean, Andrew Gower making it is already enough to make people go, is it RuneScape? So I think the fact that it used some RuneScape-looking aesthetics definitely didn't help that. Show me where the amethysts are. They're up here in this rat thing. Right there. Ratty Terminus. Chess 1.1. Alright. Some of us are trying to sleep here. Found an amethyst for you. Good, good. Give it here. Dude, I'm so trusting. All right, I guess you just... cool. Can you move out of the way, sir? I'm trying to get up the ladder. Okay. Thank you for letting the ladder down. Why am I thanking him? He made me do a ton of shit. Don't thank him. Take that out of the quest. Rewrite that. Make it say like, gee, thanks. Something like that. I don't want to thank that guy. There's a couple cowering in a locked room to the east. Tell them to come out and play with Scalek. What's wrong with you? I'm not going to tell him to do that. It's this guy's problem. So I should just start discovering things now that I got new areas. Brubby, thanks for 7. Did he say just a room to the east? That's all the info he gave me? Metalith. I actually haven't seen, like, any monsters that are, like, level 0. Wait, door. Is that where they are? The Dizzle, thanks for 7. Such a kind thing you're doing. Shit! Those are aggro. First combat's so good and fun. At endgame. Yeah, definitely, the RuneScape 3 guys have definitely emphasized that, like... No, I'm gonna... They hit me 12 immediately? Or 25? RuneScape 3 players definitely always emphasize how good the endgame shit is. They didn't see me yet. I can't wait to press escape again. Door's in the last room. Yeah, I'll find it. Rubble cave. Who's this? Open up. Cast immunity is a hell of a spell. Yeah, it almost feels like unnecessary. Are these the guys I'm looking for? Podsley, are you the guy? What are you doing here? Not a lot. I'm on standby in case gnomes need a goblin to do something. What do you mean by that? I haven't heard anything from them in a while, though. I think they forgot about me. Alright. It's fine. Yeah, they hit me for a 25 immediately. I didn't like that. Can I not go in here? Oh, it's blocked off by rocks. Are you generally having fun playing this? Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I think I'm enjoying it a lot more because I'm streaming it. It definitely is more fun, like, experiencing it with other people. Like, I always enjoy things more that way. But, no, I mean, it's definitely worth giving a shot. It's $0. It's free. So, I mean, if it looks anything like you'd be remotely interested in, it's definitely worth just trying out. It's very small file size. What is that? A nail? Search the crate. Somebody likes to collect shiny junkie. Okay. Oh, this is Scalek's dwelling. It's that creep. I guess we don't get to do anything in here. What kind of game is this? What's the plot? Couldn't tell you about the plot. Other than we're a guard. And this place is cursed as fuck. And we're trying to stop the curse. We need to get over there somehow. How about the bridge right here? What if we tried that? I'm not ransacking his house. I didn't touch anything. Mostly because it didn't let me. I would have absolutely done that. What's this? Strange stone. Oh, I can't use those yet because my carpentry level has been trained for 25 hours. Okay. Where have we not gone over here? Locked, locked, locked. Okay. What did he say to the east? Not maxed, yikes. Dude, I'm getting there. Was it not over here? Like, oh, I don't want to do this. Don't make me fight. Don't initiate the fight. I'm already past him. Nice. Maybe it's in this door. I didn't try this. Stack of track. What is this? A what? Tubin's Legacy. Oh, I haven't even started this. Basketball's here. I heard something I never understood. Does it reset your progress? No. I need a quick answer for this. I feel like I answered a lot. No, it doesn't reset. Just keep running. Don't initiate combat. Just fucking go. Nice. Yeah, you get new combat, new skills and shit. Yeah, skills are locked to regions, so you get new skills when you go new places. Feels like it does, but it doesn't. Yeah. Read the Steam post. Yeah, I'm sure I haven't read it myself, but apparently it's pretty informative about that. Informative. Look. Wait. Informative. Like I was saying, info. This guy knows. He knows a lot. My guy. Dude. Wait. He's gone. I was gonna type something to him. What? Me? Do we get to keep our levels? Yeah, you get to keep your levels. TLDR, why does this have a 6 out of 10 review? What, on like a 6 out of 10 on like Steam, or who gave it a 6 out of 10? Yes, boss. What'd I do? $240. Yeah, I know it's above. I know. Steam. So I think a lot of people. Oh, what a sweetheart. I think a lot of people expected, like a lot of RuneScape players especially, kind of saw Andrew Gower making it, and was thinking, you know, this is gonna be like another RuneScape, like a new RuneScape edition. And it definitely wasn't. And this is a very early access MMO made by 8 people. And I think people wanted something a lot more, and that it's just simply not what it was. Granted, wait. Oh, shit. Open this door or I'll kill you. Don't worry, I'm not a mutant. I'm not gonna say. Are you saying you're sane and friendly? I wouldn't go that far. I want to say that. In that case, I say unto you again, go away. What if I soft-locked myself from completing this? I'm not a mutant. Yes, you sound surprised. You best come in quickly. Oh, okay, so it was literally that door. This is the first door I've just tried to open being locked, and it was fine. Thaddeus. Is what he's saying true? Yeah. Didn't have any marketing, just word of mouth between RuneScape players. Oh, definitely. It definitely played a part. I had network issues on launch. Game would DC me and I'd lose progress. Really? Yeah, I that's the first I've heard of that happening. I'm not sure. Most negative reviews are a game looks like RuneScape or I don't like X mechanic. But that mechanic is from RuneScape. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. There's a ton of RuneScape players that really expected something out of this that it's just simply not and never advertised itself to be. It's a very experimental game. This whole region lock skill thing, needing new combat gear, like needing new combat gear in a new zone is not a new concept. That's actually most progression-based games that have combat. This is when you get to a new area, you need to upgrade your shit, which is what this is. Except on this game, you see a number 0, which freaks people out. They don't like seeing that. The number 0 is not a happy number for people. So I think that's kind of what's throwing people off. 0 bad, right? Do you feel like you're having fun overall? Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I think that is caffeine on the chalkboard. Is it? How can you see that so well? How do you? Am I not like covering that? You can actually see that shit? Damn, I guess you can. How much RuneScape have you been playing? What's up, Michael? Well, I think I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. I did 6 yesterday. It's 12, and then I did like 9 the day before. I don't know, dude. Fucking a little over 20 now. What are your levels, Mr. Streamer? These are my levels right here. Please, sir, you must help us. Our home has been invaded by hideous mutants. I need to know if my wife Gretel is even alive. Don't worry. I'll find Gretel. No need to give me any information. I just know. Slow down. Tell me what happened. It all started when a mysterious sorcerer placed a huge dark crystal in one of my caves. You own caves? How many caves do you own? Everyone and everything that has come into contact with the crystal has gone bad. Goblins, kobolds, cockroaches, they've all changed. The worst case was the Hopeport guards that came and tried to move the crystal. The dark magic turned them into hideous mutants. My wife Gretel is trapped in the forge room beyond those mutants. That's if she's even still alive. Please, can you rescue her? Tell me about the sorcerer who placed the crystal. What did he look like? I didn't see him, but my wife did. If you can find her, maybe she could tell you more. Okay. I'll find her. I do this a lot. Maybe not in this life, but another one for sure. I locked the door to slow mutants down. Here, have a key. Okay. Where is this happening? Further upriver. Okay. I chop logs for 36 days straight. You know what's crazy is if that's something you're ever feeling like doing, there's just so many games you can do that on. Also, I will say, if you're like itching to woodcut, I think the best woodcutting game, I'll say the most satisfying woodcutting is New World. Because the feeling, like the sound effect and the impact of that axe, dude, oh my god. It's unbeatable. I've never heard such good sound effects of chopping a tree, and the sound you get when you break that shit. Oh my god. New World should abandon all attempts to be an MMO and just be a fucking woodcutting simulator, because everyone would play it and everyone would love it. I know, yeah, I know Valheim. Valheim's good. I've played a lot of Valheim, and woodcutting's good there. But dude, New World is on another level of woodcutting. It's crazy. You should just, I mean, I'm not going to tell you to try New World because I mean, if you've never played New World, I could probably recommend it just as like a solo experience, because like as a game, experiencing it by yourself is really fun. It's very cozy. But as like a long-term MMO, I have 765 hours played on New World. I don't recommend you using it as like a long-term investment MMO to get into, but just to like experience the early game of New World, it is like one of my favorite early game MMO experiences. So I will say that. Yeah, they just did a big update. They actually did they released it for consoles, so it's all cross-platform now. I tried it with the update. I can't really. They changed the dialogue, because like, if you know what WoW dialogue looks like, where you talk to an NPC and it's just this giant wall of text and you could just like press continue. That was what it used to be, and now it's a lot more like the dialogue from like Fallout 4, where it's like over-the-shoulder shots of like the NPCs straight on, like one line at a time, which I think helps a little bit with like understanding what's going on. It kind of slows it down, but overall, I think the story is not very like captivating, so it doesn't really matter too much. Yeah, New World on launch was awesome, but playing it as like a resource gathering kind of chill, just do whatever game, it is nice, dude. Like, if you're looking for something to do, like maybe sink like 20, 30 hours into it or something, maybe you'll end up liking it for more. I loved New World, dude. It's awesome. Suede. No, I think Will's name is just Will on here. I was like, is that? That's Will's RSN. I was like, what the fuck? But I think his name is just Will on here. This game is very much not similar to OSRS. We've talked about Ashes of Creation a few times, and it's never been positive, unfortunately. Whoa. Thunder Toes is here. My god. Never thought I'd see him in the flesh. How's the combat so far? It's very average. Nothing special. That's the only way I've heard people describe it. What, Ashes of Creation? Yeah, I just, whoa. What's going on? I'm just a guy. Wait a minute. Wait. I can't do this. I don't have, I've gotten 0 gear. I gotta leave. I gotta go. What the fuck? Good luck, everyone. I'm out. They'll be fine. I'm sure I'll be fine. I'll go tell him that his wife's gone, nothing I can do, and we'll, go back to that later. Anyway, what was going on? What were we talking about? Ashes of Creation, right. I think feature creep is the best way to put it. Someone used that term. It's a very good term to use for it. Feature creep. There's too much going on, and it's not even out. And it's very hard to look at it and be like, wow, that looks great. Step unders, shield switching, for example. Combat is not just standing there getting hit. What are you talking about? Step unders, shield switching. Start tree hugging, fucking switch to this. Run 5 squares, use your bow, run away, eat a heal potion. Fucking tick manipulate him while he does this. Run over there, then back to switch to the one-hand and two-hander. What are you talking about? This game came out 3 days ago. Let me be fucking terrible at it. Let me be terrible. There's a lot in AOCs. Nothing, they didn't plan for years ago. Yeah, I mean, I've seen so many things about AOC, I just don't know what to think anymore. I mean, ultimately, Ashes of Creation just needs to fucking come out so that we can know if it's good or not. Just release the fucking game and let's see if it's good. I know they're making it, but they've been making it for way too long and collecting way too much money for a game that we can't play. Put the fucking game out so we can see if it's good. That's my thoughts on it. And I don't know if it's good or bad, and I'm not gonna side with people saying it's good or bad. Just put the fucking game out and see if it's good. Sounds like Star Citizen? At least Star Citizen, you can go and play right now. Ashes of Creation, all you can do is just fucking cope in the back by yourself and hope that other people are also coping with that it's gonna be the best MMO ever. That's all you can do. That's it. They need to put the game out. The game is playable in March. It should have been playable 2 Marches ago. They've been collecting everyone's money for so long. I get trying to make the perfect MMO, but it's just not going to happen. Put out the core mechanics. That's what we're talking about. That's why we talked about this earlier. That's what it seems like Andrew Gower and his team is doing here. They are putting out the core mechanics, not too much at a time. There's not feature creep. There's nothing overwhelming about this game. It's very simple. They're seeing how the core mechanics work, and then they'll start sprinkling in new additions, seeing how it works, so that everything can be introduced a little bit at a time. No one's overwhelmed. There's not too many features. It's chill, and we'll see how each thing works. And I feel like Ashes of Creation would have... I feel like they've already, in a way... I'm not going to say they doomed their success, but I feel like they've definitely hindered their success a little bit already by just creating a negative crowd against themselves already, because they've taken so long to release, and they've cultivated a crowd, like a small niche community that is defending it with their fucking lives. Dude, I said maybe two sentences negative about Ashes of Creation in my MMO video. 2 sentences out of the thousands of sentences I said in my MMO video. And I had a guy make an entire video about me. and about how pathetic my stance was on it, how wrong I was, how I have no right opinions. He took it down because I commented saying it was ridiculous. But an entire video about me because of that. Was it Narc? I don't know his name. I forgot. I don't remember. But he took it down. He's got more fodder after this stream. Yeah. But it just goes to show, like, how in shambles their community is. Because they have a dedicated community. I get it. They want the game to be the best fucking thing ever, but, like, they just need to put the game out. How do you feel having not based takes? Yeah, you know, I just say what's saying. Holy shit. Is that my wife? Is that my literal, actual wife? Wife, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Hey, everyone. Oh, escape jet, thank you. What time is it? I didn't even know you were still streaming. I can't believe I'm still streaming. I don't know what to do for food. I don't know. I'm freaking out about it internally. I'm acting very calm, but I'm actually freaking out a lot about food. Yeah, no, Ashes of Creation, they need to figure it out. That's where we'll go with that. What am I doing? Oh, I need to gear up. I need to find things I can actually kill because I have no gear and I just got destroyed. That's what's going on. Okay, let's find level 0 things. Order something. Yeah, that's a good idea now that you mention it. I need to find level 0s. Level 2. No, that's ore. I can't fight ore, unfortunately. You guys ever seen a low level thing in this area? I'm not fighting the floor tentacles, never in my life. North? Like, just keep going north up here or something? So far from everything right now. Okay, I'll keep going. I will do that. That goblin cave has question marks? Which one? Where's that? Whatever, I think it's right. Was it here? Wherever I just went, I was not surviving it. I was getting destroyed by goblins in the quest. I did try Outer Wilds for a day. It was good. I'm super into a lot of other things right now. I couldn't keep playing it. Brighter Shores is decent so far, I'd say. Decent is a solid word for it, I think. I wouldn't describe it many other ways. You can arrange the floor tentacles without them hitting you. Yeah, I know I can do that, but I don't like fighting them. They're weird. They creep me out. Let's go find something that doesn't creep me out as much. Just a little. I could be a little creeped out, not all the way. Dr. Perky? What is that? What's Dr. Perky? Why'd you say that? So I should stop going 2 times dry on TOA and try it? Yeah, if you're looking for something to do, why not? Oh, this is the entrance. It's an off-brand soda? Shit. Oh, here they are. A mine crawler. I guess we'll use this thing that doesn't really work here. Dr. Perky's delicious. I just don't think I could, like, explain to somebody that I'm drinking a Dr. Perky. I'd be kind of embarrassed about that. Diet Dr. Mr. Pibb. Like, oh, I actually just got a robe already. Let's do. Nice. Did you say I should Botosaurus? I'm not saying you should do that in any way. I don't know how you've translated anything to me saying that. drinking that doctor enough. What is that? That's not real. I'm not saying to do that. Dude, this music is intense. Am I gonna lose this? No, I'm fine. Look it up. I'm not looking it up. I'm just gonna choose not to believe you. We'll live in ignorance forever. Ooh. Okay, now that I know that I didn't pick the cool armor class, I'm kind of pissed. Like, I'm kind of upset about it. Like, legitimately, I'm actually upset. Knowing that I am not gonna be looking like that guy, I don't like that. I will say this place in particular gives me much more RS3 vibes. This seems like that like ogre area and Berthorpe troll area. Sorry, whatever. Dude, that is 3 for 3 for gear. Don't worry, when PvP comes, we'll wreck the cool armor class. I hope so. Time to restart. Well, luckily I have Gary. I have Gary, if I ever want to do another account. If I am feeling insane and... Oh, I thought it was a... I thought it dropped... Wait, it is something. What is that? What is that? Mine crawlers have forked tongues, so no one trusts them. Potion? 28% potent potion healing. Oh. Okay. That's cool. A guy named Jimmy Eats World. No, it's not me. Every time someone has a name that's even slightly close, maybe has a letter J in it, you guys are like, that must be you. That's you. It's just J1M. No hashtag, nothing. I saw the guy who had Jim yesterday. No. That's cool. I like that. I want to see the guy who has J1MMY. I want to find that guy. Because whoever he was played within the first 5 hours of this game releasing and sniped my name. Paid $5 and sniped my name. I want to know. I just want to meet him. Just want to see what's going on. Just have a question for 12 questions for him. I friend requested them. Dude, they're gonna impersonate me. They're gonna be like, hi. Say something terrible. Meet him with a shotgun. It was fine. Andrew probably reserved it for you. Yeah. And then he heard me say a bunch of terrible things. Not terrible. I never say anything terrible about this guy. But he heard me say things he probably wouldn't want to hear. And then he deleted my name, made it unavailable forever. He retired my name. Guys. I'm gonna potentially get a tuna salad. He's so nice. Jimmy's right next to Pants in the retired names list. Yeah, true. If you got upset at your legitimate takes on this game. Yeah, no, I don't think I've said anything like outlandish, like unreasonable. Am I gonna lose this fight? Don't lose this. Dude, I've literally upgraded like all of my gear slots. How the fuck have I lost that fight? How did I lose that fight? What is that? I've literally upgraded 1, 2, 3 things and a weapon, like a real one. Wait, do I? No, never mind. I don't have a weapon yet. Okay, I guess that makes sense. But still, I'm upset about it. Hardcore run is fucking over, dude. Gotta get good, clearly. Yeah, I know. It's a me problem. No, I don't want to sell anything. Open. I know, I need to be manipulating more. This up. Let's see. Deposit. Just deposit everything. All backpack. Get it out. What's your guard level? 20. 20 guard, 23 scout. Chat. Dude, thank you for asking the chat if this is a good game. That's what we need more of. Don't ask me. Start asking these people. They need to start carrying their fucking weight around here and start answering these questions. I've answered it too many times. What? What? We're not paid? What do you mean, these people? I mean, you people. You know who I'm talking about. You know, you people. What else? What else could it possibly be? Oh, shit, I have these still. I gotta go bank these. I like it. Yeah, normal things from guard and scout, then all of a sudden it's mine fighter. Champion mine fighter deluxe. How do we get back there? Teleport mine. I don't need this. I'm gonna go bot ours. Fine. Get out of here. Is this a game? Hey, don't send me into an existential crisis, man. I don't know if this is a game. Am I the only true stream of consciousness, or am I just a product of one of yours? Who out of all of us is real? Maybe there's only one person in chat that has the true consciousness, and all of us are a product of it. And he's here. What are you? You guys ever actually thought about that? Like, if you ever, like, went down, like, a rabbit hole in your own head about, like, does anyone else's, like, brain real? It's like, what is life? What is this shit? Constantly. I haven't now, but now I am. I just don't think. Dude, that's the smartest shit. Yeah. I mean, if it's true or not, I mean, who the fuck cares, you know? I mean, what are you gonna do? You know? So what if some kid dreamt us up and we're just like a fucking alien science project that he got a C+ on? Like, who cares? It's out of our control. It's me, your only viewer. C++. Dude, all I'm saying is the entire universe as we know, everything we know about it, this Big Bang, could have been like a spark that a fucking alien made for a science project that it was just very mediocre. Like, we don't fucking know. We don't know shit. Everything we think we know is just however far we can see with a telescope that we made. Fucking weirdos tracking the stars in the sky, see where they move over the course of months. Fucking weirdos. We're all living in a simulation. Yeah. Just being aliens for it. That's true, we could. Yeah. Yeah, but anyway, yeah, this game's about a 6.5, 7.5 out of 10. It's like a Germa take. Is that you know what? I've only seen clips of Germa. I like watching his clips. I've never like caught a stream. I don't know what he's like during like a regular vibe kind of long term. Shit. I forgot to put these at the thing. Whatever. I'm just gonna keep them. Is this where I need to go? Am I going the right way? Oh, yeah. Okay, mine crawler. How about we take it easy this time? Streamed twice in the last 2 months. It's hard to get to stream. Sounds a lot like me. You're good on puzzles? I guess it depends on what the puzzle is. I'm tired of these tongues. Okay, I can still die to tentacle if I wanted to. Link's possible? What do you mean by this? I think the player base is gonna stick around. It's hard to tell. I think it'll have like its little community. Oh, thank God. No. Oh, I have to go tune it. Okay. Where's that thing at? What was this? Oh, obelisk. Bar. I think I might just run there because I don't want to look at those stupid fucking tentacles. 8 years away. Don't forget to order food. Well, I think Flutton's gonna put together some tuna salad or something. Wait, I don't think I can go this way, can I? Can I? What is it? Well, I definitely can't go where I want to go, but I want to unlock this. I haven't been here yet. Whoa! Goblin miner. Were they supposed to sound like that? Did you hear that? It sounded like a glitch. What the fuck is that? Is it getting worse the more I go in? It's literally getting worse. Shit! Okay, I'll fight it. I'll fight it. I don't know if I'm gonna survive. I didn't tune this. I'll do XP, I think. Give me some of that. That was a crazy sound. This is not as good. So are all of them like that then? Like, do all of them sound weird like that? Oh, cool. I went up. Okay. We really need to... we really gotta tune this thing. Sure, She. Thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. We were just fighting a glitched goblin. It sounded like a fucking cell phone that was smashed with a hammer mixed with a fax machine. Brighter Shores is fun. Sometimes. On occasions. It's decent. It's a decent game. All of us change how we feel most of the time about it every 15 minutes. Check back in 15 minutes. Might have a different answer. I don't know. If your mom didn't tell you today, you're a big handsome boy. She told me you don't need to say that. Okay, where is this thing? Where am I? Gotta go. Okay. We go this way around the hole. I guess I didn't need to run through all of them again. I was cooking the last hour. Yeah. I kind of miss cooking. But I'm not going to miss cooking once I actually attune this weapon. And then I can use it. And I'm not going to say I'm not going to die. Because every time I get an upgrade, it actually, I think I get worse. It's up and then to the right. This is such a large area. How much does a GF go for in this game? You will never know. You'll never figure that out. I try every hour to see if it's uncensored. Buying GF. Nope. This chat message was blocked. It's possible and suitable. Please refer to the chat rules. It's not going to be easy. All right. Tune item. Okay. Wait, is this? It's two-hand, dude. I thought it was a one-handed one. I got so much more excited. Damn it. Now you can't trade yet. Trading has not been added. It's in the future plans though. Yeah, you can type buying BF. You're in the clear if you're looking for a BF. Type one letter at a time in a chat. You just gotta do leet speak. Gotta throw it back. Buying beef. You're buying beef. Who got some of that? Okay, I guess we just go back to where we were. I actually want to fight those goblins again. See how glitch we can make them. Buying geef. Don't step on the tentacle hole. Crazy that if you, one misstep in that room and you become a fucking product of Rule 34. I don't really like that. I don't know why they chose that design choice. I'm not doing the tentacle hole for content. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. You could type buying girlfriend, just not GF. That's fucked up. You know exactly why you chose that. Can't say good fight to anyone. What are these guys doing? Fools. Dude, they're gonna be freaked out about that for a while. They're gonna reflect hard about what I just said. Dalton, thanks for subbing. That's where I need to go, dude. No, this is no. Why am I over here? Where have I gone? What have I done? Oh no, we should be fine. No, up here. We're good. What's the feelings? What are the feelings? What are the feelings? What do I feel? How do I feel? Who am I? Where am I? What am I? I don't know. Can you ask the chat? Can you ask them? They haven't answered in a while. They can answer this. They need to earn their keep. I'm feeling hungry for sure. I mean, no, feel free. You don't need to ask for permission. At least this doesn't make me attune it. Let's have a one-hander. It's nice. Stole my mine crawler. Let's see how good this is. 8 beers Jeep. Damn, nice to meet you, 8 beers Jeep. Famished. Yeah. Yeah, I like it. It's if it looks a lot more like RuneScape 3, but oh yeah, it does. It does look I don't remember what it's called. Bye. What's the mine quest? The haunted mine, I guess? Just haunted mine. It's banter. My wife brought me cheese. If I ever almost go for GTA 6, oh GTA 6, dude, not even close. No way. What is this game? What is this game? What do I need to do? What do I need to do to not lose with level 0 in this fucking video game? What's the point? Why am I even wearing gear? Why do I pick up the gear when I get it? Why don't I just drop it or sell it for 500 pennies? It's all RNG? Well, it should be better RNG, I'm thinking. I think a little bit better of RNG I deserve. I distract you? Oh my god, it is your fault. That's fucked up. I don't know why you did that to me. It's abusive. I'm gonna remember this. Have you tried not dying? Yes, I've tried not dying plenty of times. I never thought we'd see a game where combat looks stiffer than OSRS. I feel it's a bad design to lose your gear. You should progress with your gear and simply replace it. You don't lose your gear, you can't use it in that area. But when you're back in this area, you have to use your old gear. If you tried confidence, what do you mean? Doesn't make any sense. Never heard of that. Alright, I guess we gotta... It's bullshit, dude. Wait, I have stuff to bank in here. You need to plan. I need to plan or a plan, or both. I need to put this stuff in the bank. I actually don't even need to run to him. I'm antisocial, so I'm gonna do the spell even though he's 10 feet away from me. Deposit. Alright, there we go. Wow, that's a good plan. Yeah, I'll just meet anyone behind a 7-Eleven. I don't care. You can craft gear for any zone. Dude, I just want to kill the bad guys and have them drop good shit for me and then wear it and then be better. But every time they drop more things, I swear, I'm not even joking, I think I get worse. I think my stats get worse when I put better things on. Alright, I need to put the stones in there. Oh wait, this is wrong one. You craft purple, then mobs drop epic. I think they could drop epic without owning any purple. I think you can just get epic. That's what happened to me. Like, I like the feeling of getting new armor. It's just that I can't actually feel getting new armor. But I like the look of getting new armor. Like the way it makes me feel inside. I just banked all my gear and was doing more DPS. That's crazy. Weapons only seem to matter. Yeah, even when I get my weapon, dude, I'm using my weapons. Just feel like there's a point. There's no point in my weapons. Am I going the right way? I don't even know anymore. Yeah, I am. Skill, you getting to 500 first? I'm not talking about that. I'm not answering that. I'm not talking about it. I'm not even joking around with the idea of that. Can't even beat a level to fucking 0 to cave rat or whatever the fuck. cave goblin frog toad. It's got frog feet. Okay, we're gonna attack with this thing. I think this was maybe. Hide my camera. I don't want you. I don't want to watch. I don't want you guys watching me put things in my mouth. There's no way I'm letting you do that. I'll be back in a second. I'm not looking at me while I'm doing that. No way. Okay, I'm back. It's like I never left. Never leg day. See, never leg day worked for that. That's proof of hard work. Didn't ask anyone for that Prime sub. You just did it. And that's gonna pay off later. Okay, all right, now, yeah, okay. That guy's fighting with his fist. Show the food, it's gone. I ate all of it. All right, well, there's crackers I haven't shown you. I don't even know what these crackers are. I'm muting my mic. There's nothing I would hate more than to be watching somebody stream and then they crunch on a chip in my ear or something. I mute while I do this. I actually thought I was gonna lose that fight. I got scared. Making my mouse wireless again so I can feel free. True meaning of freedom. Okay. How can I get my drop? Let me get my drop. Get out of my way. There's my drop's under you. Take all. Okay, there we go. I gotta fix that. That's a really fitting name. Very on brand. You're right. Like the square, not the thing. What do you mean by that? How you feeling about the game now? I like the game. Stone. Okay, is this? There's no way this is better than. Oh, we've decided it's much better. Oh wait, no. It's actually much worse. I lied. I was looking at the wrong one. It's going straight to the quartermaster. Show your levels. There we go. How do I move my inventory to the right like that? Sorry, I just saw that. So there's like these little circles. Like there's the little arrows on the left, bottom, and right that you can put out like that. And the little circles at the bottom are movable. You just drag it around. So you can like drag your inventory up here if you wanted to. And as long as you have this arrow out, it'll stay and not like, you know, just disappear when you move or something. It's much better. So, and my RuneScape brain really likes having the inventory, equipment, attack style, and spells down on the right because it just makes it feel natural for me. So I like doing that. Wait, let me see if this is upgrade. It's identical in every single possible, imaginable way. You're welcome. You're welcome. I did that too and didn't think about it. It just feels right. It feels natural. Just follow an instinct. Primal Instinct. Inventory setup. Are you guys, like, playing this game, by the way? I think I've asked that. Have any of you played this game before? Are you playing and watching at the same time? Are you RuneScaping it? No? You're living vicariously? I mean, which is fine. That's kind of my purpose here. You don't have to, but... Guess my total. It's like another layer of saying yes. Guess my total. That's how much I'm playing. Why don't you start guessing? I'll tell you if it's right. 55. You did not get 55 fishing. You've been fishing since it released. That's crazy. It's almost 8 a.m. You gotta go to bed. You gotta go to bed. Playing OSRS and watching. I figured, like, it's either OSRS and this game, or this game and this game. Are any of you, like, mainly RuneScape 3 players that are watching this? Or are you all kind of like OSRS people? Escape death, what do you think you're doing? Anyone RS3 people? I am RS3 player? Because I'm really curious what RS3 players think of this. Just because it is a different, like, RuneScape 3 is just a different vibe entirely. So it's like, I don't really know how they perceive this versus Ultimate players. Maugs 3203, thanks for subbing. They didn't ask for one. All right, it's fair. Sure, you got me. Can't argue with that. Oh, a shield. Okay, dude, there's no way it could beat me anymore. If I use a one-handed thing, I have a shield. I have a literal shield now. There's no way this thing could ever beat me. I'm level 8. RS3 has more overlap with Brighter Shores. Yeah. I mean, it's definitely, like, easier to see a similarity because of aesthetics, but playing Age of Empires mobile and watching. So you're playing, like, on your phone? Like, you're like this right now? Like, you're doing something like this? Like, glancing up every now and then? Like, or what? How's that work? Wow. Dude, the combat music goes away and it's just deadly silent. It's crazy. Yeah, nice. What does episode 2 thing mean over the item? So that's how they split the regions. So you can replace episode with region to, like, make it easier. So region 2. We're in region 3. So my stuff that doesn't say episode 2 on it is from this region. My helmet is still from region 2. So it's not really doing much protecting right now. But these things drop stuff that I can wear. I think, is this? Oh, nice. I did get a helmet, actually. Cool. Yeah. So it's just items and weapons, like, weapons and armor are unique to the area you're in. So, I mean, that's it's about as deep as it gets. Slay the Spire while watching. That's a fun game. I did a little bit of that game. I liked it. I think for some reason, I just haven't been into, like, roguelites. I like keeping my progress. I like long haul games. I don't know. Even, like, Age of Empires, I feel like I wasn't super into it because it's like you're playing matches, like games of it, like, that kind of end relatively shorter, whereas, like, Civ, I was more likely to get into that just because, like, it's long-term gameplay. To try, like, New World. Yeah, I was talking about New World earlier. Escape death, what are you doing? I played a lot of New World. I have like 765 hours in it. Is what the words I was trying to find. What's over here? Oh, more of these guys. Bar door. Unbar. only short-term games I like need to give me long-term trauma. League of Legends. I've heard that gives a lot of people trauma. Like, probably like 90% of the players have trauma because of that game. It's crazy. Okay, teleport. No, I need to go this one. Your opinion on the dev response from the so far criticism? I actually haven't looked at it yet. I'm not sure entirely what it says. I should probably read it. Is it on the Steam's like store page? Discussion or something? Last update today. Oh wow, this is a big post. This is a bit, that's a long one. That's okay. Yeah, reason for this design. Gotcha. Okay, so yeah, they're basically doing this whole like profession thing, from what it sounds like. I mean, someone was talking about it earlier in the chat, but basically by having professions unique to each area, as well as the armor and weapons, when they put like new content out that they work on, new players are going to be able to experience it the same way that veteran players are. So everyone starts at 0 and in the new area, even if the veteran player has like fucking 600 total level, and the new player is just starting. Granted, they're not going to get to episode fucking whatever, 5, 6, or whatever, for a while, but, you know, I don't know. People hate the grid. Well, like the actual, like, tiles. Yeah, I can see why it's, like, unattractive, but it's definitely not worth, like, it's not, like, a deal breaker or anything. Like, I don't think it should be a deal breaker. It's... A lot of games have tiles. This one just outlines them. Most of us are RuneScape players. It's a tile game. This guy made RuneScape. It's silly, but, you know. It's supposed to be like a board game. I don't know if it's supposed to be like a board game, but, I mean, I get what you're saying. Deposit all backpack. Nice. Dude, like the chill town music is like 25% of the volume of the combat music. I feel like the combat music blasts my eardrums every time it comes on, but my music setting is the same. You bring untuned gear from one area to enchant it to the new. Yeah, that's true. I haven't done that yet. I have a few unattuned things, but I think... do I want to do it? I wish the obelisk in episode 3 wasn't so far. Like, it's so far from the teleporter. At least I'm pretty sure it is. And like all the way over here or something. Right, where is it? What the hell is that thing? Oh, it's right there. I guess it's not terribly far, but still, that's like... I think everything feels far because I have to run around the tentacles, and I hate those things. That's why everything feels far. And the river. Like, you can't go over the river in, like, 3 different areas, so you have to go all the way around every time. Yeah, the tentacles suck, dude. I hate them. My gripe with them could be instantly eliminated if I could just run away from a fight and not need to press escape and then wait till it's done casting immunity to run away. I'm not a fan of that at all. I get why that's a mechanic and it goes with the game. I just don't like it. I don't like it. It's not for me. You didn't bank? What do you... Good call. Glad I read that. Why did that not... Ah, clicked the wrong one. Thank you. Thank you so much. I would have fucking been very... I would have said silly stuff. I know you keep one square between, but that doesn't mean I mess up every now and then. I'm a human being. I think sometimes I have them highlighted in my head, but sometimes I don't. Where are we? There we go. Is the game good? Yeah, sometimes. It's decent. It's a decent game. See, like the music's just gone. Oh, there it is. Sometimes I feel like it's just not there anymore. Ooh. Okay. Where is this? Wait. I didn't grab the thing. Whatever. I'm gonna farm new gear. I'm not gonna tune it. I'm just gonna go to where I was. It's a very chill game. I mean, it's a lot of resource gathering. It's a lot of grinding. But a lot of people seem to like it for like a cozy-ish feeling that they're having when they're playing it. So I went the wrong way again. But I don't know. I mean, if it's something that you think you could potentially be interested in, it is. It's literally a free game. So you might as well just give it a shot. It does. I think so too. I think it has a good foundation. It's like a RuneScape. No, I wouldn't call this a RuneScape. I don't think you should. I've been trying to tell everyone, don't go into this expecting RuneScape or you'll be pissed. Like, it's the same thing I tell old school players. They're trying RuneScape 3. If you go into RuneScape 3 expecting old school, you're gonna be pissed. If you go into this expecting RuneScape, you're gonna be pissed. You're gonna instantly not enjoy it. You're gonna be seeing every flaw it has. You're just not gonna have a good time. So you need to go into this game thinking it is a standalone thing separated from RuneScape. Even though some things look kind of familiar, aesthetics are kind of RuneScapey, just forget it. Just forget about that. How are the goblin noises in this game? I wonder if we should go find out. Where am I here? Oh, let's see. Oh, we could kind of do it. Let's see if it's actually still. I'm curious. I want to go see if they're still glitched. I want to fight the glitch goblin. That's what they should be named. Glitch gobs. Gold panning notice. Oh. Oh, they're still glitched. Oh, they're still glitched. They should keep them like that. I wonder if that's not intentional. I don't think it is. I actually think that's not what they're supposed to sound like. I think the other ones sound like that too. Yeah, they sound like it too. Do these goblins sound glitched to you guys? I wonder if it's just me. It's not the echo. That's not echo. There's definitely more to that than just echo, I promise. Yeah, they sound weird. Yeah, dying speaker noises, right? Try and make that not as terrible. I've never heard a goblin IRL. Their internet's lagging in VC. True. Yeah, that's actually what it sounds like when someone's losing connection in Discord or something. Ooh, it's better. I don't know if this is better. It's very good lightning damage, at least. But it's worse physical damage. I don't know if I should replace that. I never know if, like, it's a good replacement or not. I have no idea what I should be prioritizing here. This Ventrilo's lagging, true. Is that why goblins have glitchy lightning damage? That'd be crazy. I'm taking fire, but only from then. Ooh. Okay, that's an upgrade. It seems. Yeah, that's an upgrade. We change clothes. Just got a new shirt. What we think about that? Surely they got something to say, right? Oh, very suave. Too wide. Oh yes, look at merch, look at merch. You can get a shirt like this. I'll show you a little something. Watch this. You too could have Gary Gilbert. There he is. On that website, you can get a little shirt. Don't go on the floor tentacles. That's the last thing you should be doing. Will you in Gilmore Game Season 5? Maybe, I don't know. You can move by clicking the map. Yeah, they added that today. It's very nice. Gary makes me nervous, too handsome. No, he doesn't want you to feel that way. He's very inviting. He's a good guy. He's like the best guy I know, probably. Slab shield. Probably not as good as the... I don't know how much I should train here, because those dudes were like... They had like level like 14 or something. They were above 10 for sure. Since Spy release is over, my life doesn't mean anything. That's crazy to say. David, aka Bigfoot, thanks for subbing. Your life is for sure going on. It means something somewhere, I'm sure. You just gotta dig around for it. They were 15. Oh my god. It's by release complete. The official series is, I'm still gonna be doing like by release things with like, I'm planning on doing like a Varlamore movie where I do all the Varlamore quests in one giant episode and like make it super cool. But that won't be for a while. And it's just gonna happen whenever it happens. I'm not gonna like stress it. Varla movie, yes. It's very true. Oh, did you get 99 prayer at Gary's house? I know a few people got 99 prayer there. It was very fun. I'll train there till you have an item for almost every slot at like 10 plus. Shield? That's good. I'm a level 10 mine fighter. So I should probably kill things that are higher than these level 2 goblins then. Oh, hello. What did you say? Oh. Damn mine goblins. Steven, 1313. Thank you for subbing. Should do buy release on RS3. Yeah, you think so? You think I should do that? Ooh, blue. Dude, this is going well for me so far. When will you sleep? I don't know. I probably should get off soon. This guy's just reading a book in here. I'm gonna take his stuff. He didn't mind at all. Chunkrates. Chunkrates. I'm pink, therefore I'm spam. Very good. Ah, it's Socrates. Got it. Okay. You seem calm for someone affected by corruption magic. Why do you think I've been affected by such a thing? Mostly the purple blotchy skin. I was worried about that. Seems to have sent my fellow goblins rather aggressive. You've not any urges to attack people? No, the only difference in my recent behavior is I've gotten considerably more hungry. Instead of actuating my anger, it's enhancing my gluttony. I'm not sure why that would be. Probably best to continue focusing on food so that anger doesn't unexpectedly overcome me. I'll leave you to your meal. Alright, let's get out of here. Foreshadowing. You think so? Think it's that deep? Oh, you're finally going to bed, huh? Alright, good night, dude. It's Gower, he's deep. Yeah, apparently the AFK methods are not good. Which, I mean, they're AFK. Like, quite literally AFK. They are logging out methods. Like, you are not playing the game. So, I mean, I don't think they should be very good. Wouldn't make much sense. Level 20 bugs are literally 1500 XP an hour. Sporkenstein, thanks for 7. 22k carp overnight. Like, XP for carpentry. So that's exactly what you mean. I don't know why I'm questioning that. Goblin door guard. I'm not even gonna talk to that guy. He's not letting me in. Level 20 stuff is 1.6k per hour. Level 25 is 1.92k per hour. It's shit, but it's something. Yeah, I guess so. It's better than 0 XP. Let's see what we've discovered over here. So I'm level 10 now. Wait, what is a metalith? Should we go kill those? The hell's a metalith? They're level 10 though. Hood. Oh, yeah, that's better. Those little crab things. Are they? Do we think we should go to them? Kill toads. Toads. I remember seeing those somewhere, I think. Where are those at? Toads. Giant bats? No. I just remember you running past them. Battle toads? It kind of falls short. It's so sad because the main problem for me is the room system and the different skills in different areas instead of being able to do all the skills as you progress. Yeah, it's a very experimental system. It's definitely Lord of Burgers. That's crazy. It's definitely a system that I think is going to be a hit or miss for a lot of people. I don't know. It's just... It's an experimental feature, so I mean, I'm assuming they made that knowing some people wouldn't really fuck with that. My total levels are here, 177. But I don't know. I kind of like the skills per area. I don't have to leave a place and never return. Yeah, no, I get that too. I need to find something to train on in here. Electric snail. I will not be fighting those. Oh, there's fire toads. They're level 6. Maybe we should do that. Just go to the portal. Unless they're crazy. Maybe they're really good. Blood, thanks for subbing. Are the shores brighter? To some. Maybe to some. And then level 8s are right next to toads when you level up. Nice. Yeah, so that's definitely the move. Hopefully they're just not like some of the monsters in that second area that are just straight up immune to shit. Because I don't have anything to, you know, counter that. Range Junction.
I fucking swear. I didn't think it was this one.
Toes are immune to... Okay, I think that's fine. I don't think I have that. Yeah, no. Good. Yeah, wait. Okay. Yeah, I didn't come into this expecting RuneScape at all, so... That's kind of just what I've been telling people, is don't... You're not playing RuneScape. This thing might actually kill me. I have PID. I have PID. Purple gloves. Oh, those are so good. Now I can never die. I'm no longer able to die in the game. What's the verdict on this game? Scratch the MMO itch? Oh, no. No MMO itches are being scratched here. Let's get that out of the way. Not an MMO scratcher. Can you use gear on previous regions? The gear is unique to each region. So like, the gear I just got is this region and this region only that it works. What's this? Oh shit. Range item? What's this do? Cool. Yeah, I know unattuned can. I'm saying the gear that I have on in this, I cannot use really, like I can wear it in the other regions, but it's like nothing. Like it loses its usefulness. I'm not talking about unattuned shit. I'm talking about stuff that is from here that's tuned to here. I already have negative opinions due to lack of ability to buy GF. I mean, it's got some... Yeah, it's really fucking good when my guy stares blankly at the frog shooting shit at him and he just takes it over and over because there's no auto-retaliate in the fucking game and they didn't put that in. Yeah, no, the game's good. Game's real good. It's got some shit going for it. Not all shit, though. There's no auto-retaliate. I don't want to do it on this thing because I'll just straight up die. But if I walk here, if I step anywhere away from him, or I think if I even click on the ground below me, I stop attacking, and he just keeps attacking. If I keep my hands off, I just never attack him, and I just die. I just let him kill me. Not ideal. I don't really like that. Yes, this game will not look good compared to OSRS. Yes, this is why you have to not look at OSRS to compare it, because they're not really comparable. It's just not. I'm telling you, dude. If Andrew Gower picked a different aesthetic for the game and didn't make it look so goddamn similar to RuneScape 3, people wouldn't have immediately jumped to comparing it to RuneScape, because it's just not RuneScape in any way. It's its own thing. And I feel like that's just really fucking people up, like, because they can't get RuneScape out of their heads. I don't know, dude. It's just its own game. You get it's $0. If you're complaining about it, just don't play it. It's not for you. You lost nothing. You're fine. Just don't play it. I don't know. just give it a shot if you want to. And if it's not your game, it's not your game. You didn't spend any money, and you got to see some numbers go up a little bit, and then you call it a day. Maple Story 2 is the best MMO comparison I can give. Really? I've never played any Maple Story, so I have no idea. Are these ingredients, like, do I have to go... I'm really... I'll tell you what. I'm getting sick and tired of running the frickin' bank for all this stuff. I would love... That carpentry thing is looking nicer and nicer every second, but it's like an 8-hour grind, and I don't... Oh my god. And if you did spend money, yeah, it's $5.99. At least it's not another WoW clone. Yeah, exactly. That's what we've been saying. It's like experimental features. People have to experiment for the next thing that's gonna blow everyone away. So they're taking risks. They're trying new shit, seeing what sticks. So I mean, that's fine. I think that needs to happen. My time is worth more than money. Yeah, that's right. Hey, no, I'm not just watching him talk. That's true. You could zoom in really hard for some reason. What passive gains have you been doing? I don't want to talk about that. You want to ask anything else. Ask any other question. I'll be glad to answer for you. If you could merge WoW with OSRS, I would love that. Isn't somebody like designing OSRS in WoW engine? And they like made a video about it. Pretty sure that's happening. Carpentry is 16. I basically just made all my wood into planks, and that's how I got it. I haven't really like deliberately gone for carpentry. Wowscape? Oh, it was canceled? I figured it would get canceled. Like, I figured something like that would get kind of shut down, because I think Blizzard is like a lot more strict with that. So I'm assuming Blizzard stepped in, because I think they tend to do that more so than Jagex. But it would be cool. I guess I could go put this in the bank, though. Or so... Yeah, that one was a replacement. Anything you make on a Blizzard game they own because of what happened with Dota. Oh, that's right. I forgot all that shit. Yeah. And I think that whole situation is a big reason why Nintendo's being such assholes. They don't want anything to ever happen with their IP. I hate Nintendo. I hate Nintendo, dude. I'm not even gonna hide it. My opinion about Shores, it's decent. Everyone hates Nintendo. I mean, I don't think everyone does, but I think everyone should. I don't. They're assholes. They're anti-gamer. Yeah, they hate gamers. They make video games and hate the people that play them. That's how it is. I think I can sell all this stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I saw their patent. I think that it should be not allowed to patent stuff in video games. Like, the audacity of a human being to try and patent the action of throwing a ball at something in a video game and catching it. Are you out of your fucking mind? Who do you think you are? Like, what the fuck is that, dude? That's crazy. Patents in general are pretty fucked up. Sometimes, I mean, I'm sure, I mean, patents need to exist. I think they're, like, patents in general. I think virtual patents, like, inside video games for, like, context and mechanics of video games should be off limits. That should be off. There's just no way. There's nothing anyone can say to me to be like, no, they need a patent. It's justified. There's no way they should be allowed to patent mechanics in video games. The amount of video games that would not exist because of where they got their mechanics from almost every video game. If the original creator of it, I mean, one, no video games would exist past like fucking 2002. But we'd have nothing if everyone was patenting shit that they invented. It's crazy. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't understand. I mean, I do understand. Nintendo likes money. And they're bitches. But, other than that, what the fuck? It's crazy. Me making a chess video game suing anyone who plays chess. For real, dude. It kind of feels like what they did. I feel like it's the same thing. It's so wild to me. Patenting WASD, dude. Suing for 60k USD. I think it's like 60k USD plus damages, and I think the damages are probably what's gonna be the scary part for them. I'm just speculating. I don't actually know. Obviously, no one really knows, but they have the ability to like really fuck them over if they wanted to. Unfortunately, when it comes to law, a lot of it is just assholes, but they're not wrong. Like when it comes to the law itself, it's just fair. Like they can just do what they feel the need to do. If they think you're taking money or making more money, then shit sucks. No one's made a remake of Portal game series. I'm sure people have tried. I feel like the Portal games, like, I mean, I know nothing about game development. Nothing. So I don't know what kind of like complexity is behind like making a portal, like making 2 entry points and making like go through them to the extent that like Portal does it. That's a crazy thing to think about. It's a crazy thing to think about without the game development backend part. It's a crazy concept to even wrap your head around as a human. So like, let alone coding it. So I mean, I'm sure there's been a lot of people who've maybe made an attempt, but I don't think anyone can really, you know, capture it the way they did. Not to mention the story of Portal and everything, and the world building they did is really awesome. Yeah, Portal was very ahead of its time. It's a very beloved game. Definitely deserves its place in the gaming world. Shit, we were at the other things. I forgot. I totally just muscle memoried here. Fuck. Which way do we go? Down. I'm just gonna teleport to the portal. God damn it. Fun orb games? Yeah. I think they added Arcanist back to Steam, I want to say. Or like a new version of it or something. But yeah, you know what this game's missing? Mage Training Arena. That's true. That's absolutely true. They need that. Everyone would love it. Play Melverital. I have. I am maxed in Melverital. Not like 120s, but 99s. I am maxed in Melverital. I love that game, dude. I haven't played it in a while. I haven't kept up with like the recent expansion that they came out with, but yeah. We were talking about Melverital yesterday, and a few people, or maybe it was the day before, but yeah, day one of this game coming out, I was mentioning Melverital, and the next day someone was like, dude, I'm hooked on Melverital. I'm already like fucking zooming through shit. I'm like, that's awesome. Sold on the launcher. Melverital? So imagine old school RuneScape, but botting is allowed. That's basically Melverital. It's an idle game, so you set shit up and you let it go, and you come back and you see all the cool shit that you got. And it's RuneScape themed. Jagex owns Melverital, I think, now. They bought it. So it's the same like items and stuff. It's, you know, Myth, Adamant, Rune, all that. And they publish it, don't own it. Oh, I mean, yeah, okay. You know, they're partnered with Melverital. They endorse it, you know. How can that be good? Here's some context. This is the context I'll give you. I don't know what your routine is. I don't know how like prominent your life is with like social media and stuff. But when I was playing it, it was like normally I would wake up, open my phone, and look at like Twitter or something and just ruin my day because there's nothing ever positive. But when I was playing Melver Idol, what I did on my phone, since I couldn't shake the habit of reaching for my phone, but instead of Twitter, I would open it up and see that I chopped 7,600 yew trees overnight. And then I did another thing and I checked it at night and I came back and it's a nice little thing to do. It's a very chill thing. Like it's just it's a chill game. It's like beyond casual. It's like, it's super fun. It's easy. I fucking love Melver Idol, dude. It was like a breath of fresh air to just have something else to do than fucking open Twitter, dude. That was what I got out of it. Like, it was super nice to just have something positive on my phone waking up to. I love doing that shit. Installing Arcanist right now. Oh, nice. I'll be looking into Melver Idol. Dude, it's fun. It's a fun fucking game. And they go super deep into it and people mod it so you can download mods. I loved downloading the mod that, cause I think the like AFK shit, it'll stop after 24 hours. It'll cap out at 24 hours, but you can install a mod that lets it go forever. Like if I open Melver Idol right now, it would be insane. It would take like 5 minutes for it to load to process everything. Cause I've been like mining something for like 8 months or some shit. Do you have a vid on it? No, I don't have a vid on it. It's on Steam, it's on phone, it's whatever. And you can like, it saves your shit. Kingdom of Loathing? No, I don't know what that is. Can you save, same save from Steam and phone? I think so. Yes, you can. It has a cloud save. So you open that up, but you have to keep in mind like with mods and shit. Like if you have mods on your phone, but not on computer and you load the save, it might be fucky. But yeah, it has a cloud. So you just save it, close it, open your phone, and it's there. Your neck is unusually long for your head. It's tripping me. Really? I've never gotten that before. I think only you think that. But that's fine. I wonder if I can... I don't want to fuck this. Wait, actually, I think... I don't know what you're talking about. But I don't get it. No fucking clue what you're talking about. Rapid XP loss. Yeah, I feel like my neck of all things is probably very normal. Yeah, no, Melver Idol is it's very chill. Just ranted about it, or not ranted, but talked about it for like 5 minutes. What am I doing? Toads. I don't want to go the wrong way again. Where am I going? Over here. Okay. Is this where the holes are? Yeah. This way? It is. People talk about how normal my neck is, dude. It's a good neck. Famously average. Dude, I'll be honest. If I died of this frog, I'm gonna quit the game. Never log in again. It's looking fine so far. Boots? Boot upgrade, we think? Yes, boot upgrade, absolutely. Are you Criken? Criken, you're just... Whoa, whoa. Criken, you're telling me this whole time you have not followed me? This whole time. Also, I never look over and see that shit. You are so fucking unfortunate that I happen to look over at followers. I have not. You are the first person I've looked over at, like, the followed thing. I didn't know. That is so unlucky on your part, dude. I have not looked at the followed list thing in so long, and I just happen to see it. What's up, dude? Good to see you. I was just talking you up earlier, dude. I was talking about how fucking amazing the entire crew was when we were hanging out in Vegas for TwitchCon, and just so fucking great seeing everybody and hanging out. It's a very welcoming, inviting group. I miss it. I was reminiscing. Helmet upgrade? I don't know what I think. Wait, hold on. What do I look like in this? In recommended channels. That's good. Algorithm's doing work. I don't know if I like... I kind of look goofy. I kind of look goofy in this. I can't really take myself seriously as like a mine warrior or whatever they call me. What am I called? Mine... Oh no. A mine fighter. I can't proudly be a mine fighter from wearing this. I think I gotta go back to a hood. I feel cooler in a hood. Even if it's a little worse. I don't know. I feel really cool in the hood. I keep expecting to run into you at a party randomly again. Dude, I know. I forgot about that at Doug Doug's party. We literally drove down to LA to go to like a YouTuber party. Just sporadically. And we just were like, hey, Kraken. He's like, what are you guys doing here? That was fun. Okay, XP. People yell at me when I do money. Cooking. Nice. Yeah, dude, I gotta play games with you guys soon. I've like lurked during the streams for everything you guys have been playing. Sort of has some RP sort of stuff recently. Yeah, I think I saw you guys playing, was it SCP a couple weeks ago? And I was lurking during that. And I was just like, I almost asked like, hey, where's this happening? But I was like the most tired I've ever been in my life, so I was like, there's no way I can get into a character right now, dude. It was the most tired I've ever been as a human doing that. I'm like, I will just not know what to do if I, yeah. Oh, dude, Gmod. What are you guys doing on Gmod? I was thinking about TTT the other day, dude. I still have like, I don't even, 15, 16 hours of like all the TTT footage we did. Yeah, dude, I want to play that again. I still have all of that footage that I've done nothing with. They need to fix this. Let me add an auto retaliate. I'm gonna die. Curse SpongeBob. Purge RP. No fucking way. There's no way. This game's not real, dude. This game is actually not real. Kraken, this is not on you, okay? There's a lot of dev time to QA test what just happened, okay? My guy was getting attacked, and he did not attack back. He did not even think about attacking back. He was just blown away at the fact that he was taking damage. He did not retaliate. He had no reaction. He just let it happen, and that should have not happened ever. There's no world in which that should happen in this game. They need to fix that. They need to fix it. I don't know why they haven't fixed it. Why that's even in the game to begin with. How's my experience with Brighter Shores so far? It's a perfect game. There's nothing wrong with it. It's amazing. You should play it. Play it and sink 50 hours of your life in next 2 weeks. Next 2 weeks of your life, 100 hours. Just put it, just go. Don't even think about it. Just do it. What's the point of this game? What's the point of any game? Why am I running? I can teleport there. I have DDS. I wish I had a DDS. You don't need to you don't need to tell Kraken how many love letters I was writing everyone, all right? I was simping about all of them. You don't need to let them know. Just they don't need to know that. It's embarrassing for me. The guy that says words, say less of them if you're saying shit like that, all right? That's crazy that you said something like that. I can't believe I just read what you wrote. That's crazy. All the shitty reviews are from like sub 1 hour accounts. Yeah, don't listen to Steam reviews. Steam reviews are like, eh. They're just miserable people. I thought this is where I needed to go. Where am I? What is this? Oh, that's where... They're immune. They're immune. They're immune. Where is this thing? Where is the place I've been hanging out? Down one. Okay, I went too far. Yes, there's floor tentacles. We don't worry about why that's in the game. Don't. You know why it's in the game. You know why they did it. You know the design choice and why they did that. Don't worry about it. Just don't go near them, and then you won't find yourself on roll 34 later. You just fucking walked to the side of them. See, this is what happened. This is what happened last time. I can't believe it. Dude said gayest combat I've ever seen. Dude. Look, it's fine. Dude, sometimes I forget that that's just like that's just what people used to say. It's just like the description that people used to give things. This has never come to my house to box. When's the next buy release? Don't talk to me. I don't want to hear it. Is Simple Flip? There's no way Simple Flip is still around. He was here earlier. Calling things beast. True. I can't believe that I'm dying to fucking frogs, dude. It's crazy. I have 2 purple items too. I have 2 purple items. What level is this thing? Isn't it 6? This thing's level 6. There should be no universe in which I have rare purple items and a level 6 frog's taking me out. Granted, I didn't attack for a little bit, but it doesn't weird. Don't talk about that part. Speak to the frogs manager about your 2 purples. There's no frog manager. You're just making shit up. There's never been a frog manager. Just a made up thing. Why bother with these frogs? Because they drop cool shit sometimes. I need to train. I need to get stronger, and I have a less chance of dying to them than things that are stronger than them. It's not going well. I'm figuring it out. Why are you calling? What are you saying simp for? Why would you say something like that? When you get protect melee in this game? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I was at a wedding tonight. The photographer was able to bring a +1 for his boyfriend, who's incredible at dancing and proceeded to make everyone there. Is there like a moral in this story? Like it? What? How's Fluffin doing? I don't know. She's probably playing Honkai Star Rail right now. Dude could dance. That's sick, dude. That's fucking awesome. I wish I could have seen him dance. I would love to see this guy dance. How's the gameplay loop? Ah, dude, I don't know. Is this I don't think it's a loop. What is that? What does that mean? What is a, what? Is that a police baton? What the fuck did I just pick up? Guardian only? Are you fucking kidding me? What is this? What? fuck out of here, dude. Get the fuck out. I don't even want to see this again, dude. I don't ever want to see it. I'm leaving it on the ground. It's gonna despawn. I don't fucking care. I don't even want to sell it. I'm not even gonna sell it. It's worth nothing to me. 2 silver? 0 silver. How about $0? It's 0. It's 0. It's worth nothing to anyone, especially me. It's worth nothing to me. I don't care. Can't you reforge those or something? I don't know. Maybe ask the ground, because that's the rightful owner of it. And I get boots. I get new boots. So I'm not even mad. See that? Giveth, taketh. You know the drill. Happy birthday to the ground. What do you think Andy Samberg's doing right now? Can you teach me Corrupted Gauntlet? Nah, there's probably only like 3 people worse than me to teach you that right now. And they've never played RuneScape. Brighter Shores YouTube video when? I start production tomorrow. I'm like, I don't know if I'll get to green screen tomorrow, but like 13. Okay. Jeez. What did we? Okay. All right. Apparently, Andy Samberg's doing drugs, according to you guys. What has indicated that he would be doing something like that right now? He's probably sleeping, first of all. Yeah, it's gonna be a main channel video. He's just looking in the mirror, assuming he's on the East Coast. It's like, what, almost 2 a.m. there? Chance by the frog? Not even close. No, it's never been close. Never been close with a frog. Have you seen the video Great Day? Like the old, like, the old Lonely Island thing? Is that what that is? Or am I thinking something else? Squishy Toadeye. I thought that was a gold item and I got excited. How am I out of space already? Oh, it's an SNL video. Okay. Level 22 to 23 fishing is like 18k. Yeah, it's crazy. Should I pick this up and sell it? Should I actually do it, or should I stick to my word and fucking leave it there and let it rot? Look up Great Day. Pick it up. You really think so? Sell it. I'm not happy about this. Really not happy about it. I'll sell it. Just for you guys. Don't... Never, ever in your life say I never did anything for you guys. I'll be pissed. Because I did. I did a lot for you just now. Pathetic. Don't fucking say that to me. Don't even say that. I want to hear it. I'm strong. How much does this game cost? Fucking dignity. Favorite episode so far? Episode of... Oh, I thought you were asking me about a TV show. I thought that's... I forgot that's how they name their chapters or whatever. I think still... Well, I don't know. I'm thinking about my favorite. I guess the third so far, because it's the most... I feel like it has the most variety of things going on. Like, I feel like there's more to do. I didn't really like the second zone. It felt very claustrophobic in there. I wasn't a big fan of it. Oh. Ooh. Okay, this is worth it. That was worth it. At first, I thought it sold the purple thing too for only like a silver. And I was like, no fucking way. That just happened to me. I've spent all my time in the first zone. I want to kill the cook. Why? What is he? You're choosing to do this. He has done nothing. He's a humble worker. Pause it. How about? Nice. IRL cooking stream in the future? I don't think so, dude. I don't think so. It sounds like something I'll never do. I'll go my whole life without doing it, and I won't regret it. I will never even think about it. Do you get embarrassed telling new friends you're in RuneScape like I do? I used to get embarrassed about it in high school, I'd say. It's really hard to get embarrassed about it when I have a really nice career because of it. I think it's a little different for me. It's definitely more so fun for me nowadays to say that I play RuneScape for a job. Because I get to add that part for a job to it, which is hilarious to me sometimes. Sometimes it's awkward to explain that to people. Because they still don't understand no matter what you tell them. But no, I don't feel embarrassed about RuneScape. I think that's something you kind of like grow out of almost. I still don't. They think I'm an accountant. No, they fucking don't, dude. No shot they think that. There's no way. It's fucking saying things. Why are you running away? I didn't move. Yeah, I absolutely think the whole like being embarrassed to play something is definitely something that grow out of. Because I think my version of that would be Genshin Impact. Like, I think even like 4 years ago, if I was playing Genshin Impact, I would do everything in my power to make sure no one ever knew that. But nowadays, I'm like, I should stream it or something. I don't care. It's like, I don't know. I don't care. It doesn't matter what you like. Friends are an XP waste? Well, yeah. You should stream it. I was. Is this guy? Okay, this guy. It's this guy's fault now. That guy stopped me from attacking. Play Genshin Impact? Yeah. I play the fuck out of Genshin Impact. I'm actually pretty burnt on it right now. I switched to the other one. I switched to Honkai Star Rail, and I'm liking that. I just finished. I caught up with the main story on Honkai Star Rail. I really like it. You grew up and stopped caring. Yeah, it's just like, who fucking cares, dude? Who cares? You should stream it so we can make fun of you for it. Play Warframe? I have not played Warframe. Is that the same hood I'm wearing? Yeah. That's an upgrade, though. Blue upgrade. I just wish I could look like a cool knight with metal armor. That'd be nice. I'm not going for any 500. Okay. Do you have any in-game OSRS goals on either your main or buy release? No, I don't actually. I clear-headed, no direction. I have none. If anything, the only realistic goal I think I would have is doing mahogany homes on Gary so I can get a new house aesthetic, because I want the Hosidius layout. I think it looks really, really good, and you have to do the mahogany homes for it. Try to get rune armor in his third day playing. Yeah. Yeah, the metal armor just looks really good. Grandmaster combat achievements. That's crazy too. Ooh, slight upgrade. I've only been using the two-hander though. It's okay. I'll try this out. 17, not bad. 15, okay. Maybe this is better than the two-hander. You can get a home in OSRS? Oh, hell yeah, you can. I got a story to tell you. I can show it to you. Ooh, untuned. Stone sheen gloves, interesting. You gonna play leagues? I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe just for fun. Maybe just for the sake of like streaming something, like casually. Because I want to stream more. Maybe I'll play leagues for that. I'm absolutely feeling player housing in this game, and I think it'll end up being super cozy. I'm not in a rush or anything. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. If they can find a way to, you know, make it useful. I think players would like that. But even if it's not that useful, I think if they had a lot of good like customization options for it, probably be worth it. Combat level? I don't know. I'm 13 mine fighter and 20 guard, 23 scout. I haven't been in the episode 3 area for too long. Bottom. Yeah, I have a blue. It's not worth it. I am just kind of liking, like, I mean, granted, this process here of me just clicking the same shit over and over to get levels up, get gear, very much RuneScape-esque. Like, I feel like this is exactly how I would be streaming and talking and feeling playing old school. But obviously it's just very different. This is a very different game. This free? It is. It is free. The first 2 episodes are free. Clarify that. Which is still, like, a lot of hours of content for free. Nothing's free. Nothing's free, kid. Welcome to the real world. Yeah, 800 megabytes. Freaking beautiful. Love the video. We may not ever get another good MMO. Yeah. Holy shit. Yo mama Goofy just came out of nowhere with his first message ever here. Just to fucking slam dunk you like that. That's crazy. That's a crazy thing. Holy dude. Are you gonna be okay after that? Because I don't think I, in your position, would ever be okay. That's... I'm so glad... I'm just saying, I'm so glad I'm not you right now, dude. Like, that's... I'm not getting up from a punch like that, dude. So if I get an epic weapon on Chapter 1, it's pointless on Chapter 2 and 3? Yes. I will not lie. Yes. It is not... It is pointless in those chapters. But it will not be pointless in the Chapter 1 area. Because you go back to Episode 1. You gotta keep that in mind. Your progress isn't going away. You're making different progress in every other area. But you have a lot of shit to do in the first area. So that gold shit will come in handy. Because you're going to be there. I think. That's how it's supposed to work. Whose alt is that? Yeah, it's probably someone's alt. It's probably that guy. Maybe he did it to himself. That would be crazy plot twist. Chapter 1, Episode 2. No. Don't make this more confusing for people. What's your combat level, bro? And we are full backpack. Oh, I guess I can... Dude, I always forget that you can do this spell and deposit shit. Stay here for a couple more kills of these. You ever kiss a dude? No. If day 1 they're gonna do events or new content. Going back to early zones for new players. Probably. That would make sense. Would you like to? No. You ever practice kissing on an everything bagel? No. What kind of interrogation is this right now, dude? This is crazy. No one else has had to answer these questions before. Tried? We tried what? Game is decent. Game is decent. Feels very chill right now. Trade Baileys for a boot? Dude, this is such a wild bombardment of questions. Who else has answered these before, you think? Where's the frogs? We got them all. Never mind. This game hard to get into. Never played RuneScape. All right. Okay. Hold on. That's a loaded question. All right. This is not RuneScape. Different game. Very different feeling. A lot of different shit going on here. Not hard to get into. Very not hard. Like I don't know if you're talking about like a learning curve or something, but there's almost no learning curve really. You just kind of fuck around. There's not much to it. So yeah, you should probably, if you're thinking about it, you should definitely try it. And you'll probably actually like this more than players who regularly play RuneScape. Having no RuneScape experience is probably better for this because you won't be like subconsciously comparing it, even though they're not alike in any way. Is OSRS better? I keep hearing people insinuating it. Better than this? Like what we're playing right now? Is old school RuneScape better than Brighter Shores? Is that what you're asking? In your opinion? Yeah. Yeah, old school RuneScape is decades, like quite literally decades ahead of this game. Yes, they're like objectively, yes. Old school RuneScape is fucking incredible. Did you play OSRS day one by chance? I played OSRS when it was actually OSRS in 2007. I played OSRS in 2006. I watched RuneScape destroy itself from the inside out and spawn old school RuneScape. I signed the petition to make old school RuneScape. Yes, a little bias, you'd say, perhaps. But yes. Calm down, Grandpa. Grandpa, go to bed. I'm not going to bed. I'm just telling you how it is. You boys know nothing about what I've been through. You're talking all this nonsense about all Steam review. This is hard to get into that. You don't know what I've seen. The things I've done. Or is there even better? Oh, that is. Wow, coming from Duradel, that's kind of tough to rebuttal. Is this an upgrade? Holy wow, that's upgrade. Nice. Back in my fat feet were an odd day. The frogs. Been vibing out to this game pretty hard. Why am I walking away? What am I doing? What are my plans? Unless you've used a sleeping bag in RuneScape, you don't understand. If you weren't separating evil magic from regular magic, you don't know what you're talking about. You never used a life rune. Throwing clubs. I don't really think I want to hold those. I can sell them though. Let me call my quartermaster. How do you think PvP will work? I don't know. I'm honestly not really interested in PvP too much. So I don't really know how it could work. Not really thinking about it. I'm sure there's a way, but I just don't really know how many people are going to be interested in PvP in this. I guess I gotta go bank this. Pick this up. Would you enjoy the game the same if it were not streaming? I've definitely gotten a lot of enjoyment out of this game because I'm streaming, I think. It makes the grinds like I'm doing now a lot more tolerable. But that's the way I've been through this game and old school. Like streaming, I think, like through grinds has always made things go by faster, more fun. I mean, it's always going to help me. So of course my experience is going to be a little different from like just casually playing. But I mean, I think by itself, I don't know. I think the games I play when I'm not streaming and I'm not like, you know, using it to make way for content or something. Like if there's not, like, I'm playing this game really in depth because I'm super interested in this game and it's the reason it exists and I want to see how far it goes. and I want to make a video essay out of it. So that's why I'm like making sure I experience as much of it as I can. But I am enjoying it. Like I've never fabricated how I feel about this game like while I'm playing it. I usually just say how I'm feeling in the moment. Sometimes I'm enjoying the fuck out of it. Sometimes I'm like struggling to click another button. But I feel like that's how you can get with any game, especially if you're playing it for hours and hours and hours on end nonstop. But ultimately, I think it's got its very enjoyable parts. It's cozy at times. It's exciting at other times. It's mysterious sometimes. It's got some good shit going for it. So I think it's worth trying out. It's literally $0. I not. So money is the reason? No, money is not the reason. Dude, if money was the reason, I could have pumped out so much garbage bullshit that could have made me so much more money than this. If money was my goal, I would have had 3 more videos this month. But I'm taking my time to do something I know I can make like a very quality, passionate video essay about. So that's why I'm doing this. I could have made Jimmy coin, dude. I could have made Gilbert coins. But here I am, playing Andrew Gower's passion project. You know what I mean? Here we are. It is what it is. Also, I'm selling the shit that I got. I'm like an MMO man and make a ton of video essays on different MMOs. I don't know if I'm going to make a ton of videos on different MMOs. I have like... So I still want to involve a lot of like RuneScape. I'm not like drifting completely away from RuneScape or anything like that. I think I just kind of want to look at RuneScape from a different angle. Like, for example, a video essay I've been working on for a while, is just about being a hero as a player character in video games, and just how old school the direction that they keep your player as just an adventurer and never exceeding a certain social status, never getting a rank or a title of like champion, hero, all that shit. Like, yeah, you know, you get champion heroes guild, but that doesn't really truly mean shit in the universe of RuneScape. So you're always just this adventurer and you're never like praised. You're never really thanked. People still don't trust you after all the shit you do. So it just makes it feel like very believable, I guess. Yeah, you literally just, a lot of the heroic shit you do, like think about Desert Treasure 2. The reason all of that shit happens is because you're like, oh, there's treasure behind there? Like, we should see what's behind that door. And then you literally end up giving an artifact, the most deadly, dangerous, powerful artifact of all time, to the worst possible being in existence, who's going to use it for evil. That is Desert Treasure 2. You've done nothing heroic. You've just fucked up really hard, and that was the entire quest, is you fucking up. It's this long string of you just doing shit you're not supposed to be doing. That's like so good for story. Like that, it's just believable, it's fun, and it makes so much way for like opportunity. Is that what's behind the space barring? It is. Believe it or not, that's exactly what it is. And like Dragon Slayer 2, you're literally wanting to enter the Myths Guild because it exists and you need to enter it because it exists for no other reason. You're just like, that's a building, I want to go inside. What do I need to do to go inside? And the guy's like, go fucking look into Elvarg or whatever. If you killed it, then go look into that. And then you go do that. And then you end up literally almost making the Dragonkin take over the entire fucking world. And you're literally just you're cleaning up the spill that you made. That is Dragon Slayer 2. So it's not like you're being summoned as this almighty hero. You're just a fucking guy who just needs to chill out, but you don't. You just keep poking your nose in places. Like, the player is an idiot protagonist, yes. And that is my favorite protagonist. I think it makes it for such a perfect player character that is like believable, even in a world full of like fantasy, magic, and dragons, shit like that. It makes it believable because you're not taking on the role of this powerful hero, and you're not running around next to other powerful champion heroes like that are doing the same shit as you. Everyone's an adventurer, so it makes the world feel like very immersive. So that's the type of shit I'm talking about. That's why I started talking about this big tangent. That's the type of video essay I want to go into while involving old school and then kind of contrasting it of why other games may benefit from taking an approach similar to that. I don't know. I just feel like there's a lot of topics that are like in that general vicinity in gaming that can be talked about. So that's the type of shit that I want to focus on right now. But that's where I'm at. That's what I want to do. You make OSRS sound so appealing. It's just a very fascinating game. I mean, it's existed for well over what people thought it would exist for. Like, in hindsight, like, old school RuneScape was probably gonna, like, if you told someone the concept of old school when it launched, they'd be like, that'll last like 3 years. Every sane human would say it's gonna last like 3 years. And it's here 12 years later. And it's bigger than it's ever been, which is crazy. So it makes you dive into it a little deeper. Like, what happened here? Why is this so good? Can you get someone to recommend you for a gold account? Wait, gold account for what? What do you mean by that? Like like invite a friend, get free membership kind of thing? I don't think so. I don't think they have that. But you can, if you want to, play free to play. And I know it's kind of a grind, but like you can earn a bond in the game. I just really wouldn't recommend doing that because it's a lot of work. But you can pay for membership in-game with like in-game gold. But that's a pain in the ass, and I would never recommend it. But the option is there. Do not do that. It's like, I think it's more than 12 hours. I think that's, if you're free to play, and if you're starting a new account, it is way more than 12 hours. Like, or maybe actually, that guy just died right in front of me. That's horrific. I can't believe I just watched that happen. What you could do, just make a real hot character. Start standing around free to play for a while. It's a real hot girl character. Just loiter. Just loiter around the popular world. Populated worlds. And you'll get membership real easy. Just stand around. Why not, boy? 'Cause it's not gonna work. Trust me, I know what I'm talking about. Buying GF 10K? Oh, people buy GFs for much, much, much more. You got the name Huey Caudle? Jesus Christ, how fast did you snipe that? When does membership matter? I started a few hours ago. Would I get more XP? Well, you would have access to a lot more of the world. You get access to all the skills and shit. Honestly, like, if you just started playing old school and you're free to play, like, just go play it. Just don't worry about it. Go play it. See if you like it. Do all the free to play quests. Like, I mean, you're asking me, so, like, pay attention to the old school quests. They're really good. They're way better than other MMO quests. So just, like, you know, go enjoy it. Can I play this with OSRS membership? It's not RS4. It's not. It's not. No relation here. Just ignore rat catchers. That's members. But yeah, if you're free to play, just go enjoy the game. I ran all the way over here, but I know I'm just gonna be teleporting. I don't know why I did that. Well, I know why. I've just been talking. Flutton just texted me, my computer's making weird noises, and it kind of sounds like it's gonna explode. Not very good. Did you do any high-end PVM on OSRS? I did some raids. I went through like a little phase where I like doing like chambers, and then I did a lot of. I really liked TOA when it came out. That was so fun to do with friends. PVM is PVE if you're familiar with PvE, it's basic. I mean, it's player versus monster. So, the one I never did TOB really. I've only done like the quest shit with by release for it. I've watched people do TOB hundreds of times, so I like know all about it. I just have never felt like I wanted to go do it myself, I guess. So that I don't have experience with, like hands-on, but I know of it, like all about it. I think it's a TOB kind of hard to get into just because you need a group of 4. That's 3 people, 3 willing to teach you. See, if you're learning it, I guess nowadays you could probably do it just 4, but I thought like typically you'd want 5, right? Or is there some things in there that 4 makes it easier? Because I know in chambers there's things that like it's actually easier doing with less people. 4's the comfy spot. Yeah. You done playing OS? I'm not done playing OSRS. No, I just I play OSRS very different from most people. I don't play it like normal. Like I play it like I take a joke too far and end up creating the greatest player-owned house of all time and throwing a 5-day party that is the craziest thing of all time. Like that's the kind of shit I've been doing on OSRS. That's what I like doing. Play it like a chat room. I mean, I think it's a little more than a chat room. I play a little more than that. With Gary videos, it's I mean, I know what you mean, but yeah, it's it's not. Where is my UFO? Yeah, that is no, what the fuck? What the fuck are you talking about? Who's your favorite inspiration OSRS content creator? Dude, I can probably tell you I've never really had an OSRS or RS content creator, at least since I've started YouTube myself, that I've like really looked up to. It's always been people that are not RuneScape, and I've kind of used RuneScape as my medium to make shit that I like, that I'm inspired by. I think Settled Shirley. So I think every creator, every RuneScape creator, everyone who's making RuneScape videos was inspired by Settled Swampletic's success, because nothing had ever blown up like that when it first started. So everyone was trying to get a little fucking piece of that pie of like, I can make a snowflake Iron Man, like holy shit. And it was something I'd never planned on doing. And then I literally talked to Settled as my friend, you know, do you think I could do like a series or something? So we started talking about different shit I could do, and that's where by release came from. But yeah, all like RuneScape stuff, I've always tried to bring things in that I was inspired by through other games, other creators that aren't a part of RuneScape. I feel like that's kind of the best way to do it. If you're just kind of like looking to RuneScape people for your RuneScape content, then it's a lot harder to differentiate yourself from that content. Alien Food most underrated content creator. Dude, yeah. I love Alien Food. I'm so happy that he's doing that series. It's so fun to watch. Love a series where you master the different raids. I made a few videos on TOA and Chambers, but I mean, especially right now, I definitely don't have it in me to do it. Like if I'm doing something like that, I need to be like fucking excited to do it, and I definitely don't feel excited to do shit with PVM right now. Definitely not. You ever got Inferno Cape on your mind? I thought about doing it. Like I had a serious thought about doing it like once. Because the thing is, if I do an Infernal Cape, I have to make content out of it. And I think for something as crazy and in-depth as an Infernal Cape, it sounds a lot more stressful than just doing it on my own, at my own pace, off camera. Like, if I just showed up, dude, I cannot even begin to fathom the shit I would get if I one day on my main account just popped up and I had a quiver and an infernal cape and no trace of footage of it. Dude, I would get fucking destroyed in comments if I chose to just go get the infernal cape on my own accord, not stressing about making content about it. People would be like, yeah, you fucking bought that. Like, they wouldn't even, I could give them evidence. I mean, if I didn't record it, obviously that would suck. But like, I could never do that. I would have to make content out of it, dude. I would have to. There's no universe in which I could not make content out of getting an infernal cape. So there's that extra weight on top of it. And I think that's what's kind of pushed me away from doing it. Because I feel like infernal cape would be really nice to just kind of like fucking huddle down, tunnel vision, focus up, and just go for it. But like, I don't want to make a video out of it. I don't want to stress about recording, live commentary during it. I know a lot of people stream it. I would not do that. Learn it off stream and just go live. Yeah. Don't just go live. Don't say a word. And then as soon as it's done, people will be like, who's that playing on your account? Yeah, it's like I would have to like really try to make content for it. Yeah, dude. I'll just weasel my way into that somehow. I'll figure out how to fake it. Hand cam or fake, yeah. Revoltaire, thanks for raid, man. Hope you had a good stream. Just realized you're streaming in 1440p. Like, of course! Of course I am! What do you think this is? A documentary about how you try to get away with it. So, I guess, what time is it? 11:20 p.m.? Alright, you know what? This is the late night crew. I could share a story with you guys. I could share a story I've never told, but I have a big secret about by release that no one knows about. It caused me to change the way I operate my entire computer system because of it. In my Song of the Elves video, I went over a year without posting a by release episode from 45 to 46 because it was Song of the Elves. It was this big pressure to make like the biggest quest in the game, biggest episode ever, and I was burnt out on life. I was burnt out on RuneScape. It took forever to get there. Finally, grinded all the requirements. I finally got 70, everything I needed. It was done. I was ready to do the quest. So I'm like super zoned in. Like I'm focused up. I make a new folder on my desktop. You know, by release, Song of the Elves. I start recording. The recording's going great. I had funny, like, authentic interactions happen, like, as I'm doing the quest. Like, really funny things that, like, random-ass dudes came across. It was great. I was so happy with the recording. And I have a thing on my computer called Sizer, which essentially lets me set the exact dimension, the exact pixel dimension of every window I have. So right now, I have the exact dimension of this screen set to a preset, so I can press it and it's good to go. It's the same size as I left it. Nothing changes. The Sizer command, the default command, is Control-Alt-Z. I don't know why that's the default, but that's what it is. Now, if you, for some reason, forget that middle one, you suddenly hit Control-Z. Now, since I'm clicking on Windows, like the window thing first, I had my desktop clicked instead of a window. So I pressed Control-Z while it was on my desktop, and the very last thing I did was create the folder that I was recording into. So it was not a right-click delete, it was an undo, which is a whole lot more complex than I thought it was when it comes to deleting an entire folder. And it did not go into the recycle bin. When you undo it, that is not a recycled thing. The Control-Y redo, I tried. It did not work because I panicked. and I think I created a bunch of other things. Like I was messing with things, trying a whole bunch of other solutions first, and I didn't know to do the Control Y thing. But even then, if I did do that, I actually during my research, someone had did something very similar, and the videos were all corrupt when it redid because it had deleted the actual like encoding of it and then tried to rewrite it, and when you do that, it fucks it up. So even if I did Control Y, the encoding of the video would have probably been corrupted. Yeah, it's a terrible, unique mess up. So I had gotten all the way, I was about to enter the light puzzle. And that's where I was in Song of the Elves. And that was a good, I mean, that's a good chunk. In the Song of the Elves video, I think I start Song of the Elves about 30 minutes in, and I go into the light puzzle in like the 50 to 55 mark. So it's about like 25 minutes of cut footage, which is probably about 2 hours of footage. So I lost 2 hours of footage doing steps in the quest. I mean, we're talking about like the whole, the King Rald being hung in Ardoyne, the castle being on fire, everyone, you know, fighting outside West Ardoyne, everything gone. And I had B-roll there. I had like authentic interactions with other players doing the quest. Everything was gone. So in that Song of the Elves episode at the very end, in the credits, I have a title screen there saying, "Thank you to Sofa for saving this entire episode." Because he had an account he didn't really play, and I was able to go on that account and redo everything I just did. So all the way up until the light puzzle is not by release. That is Sofa's account, and I have it name changed to by release. And I have everything changed, all the HP, everything, to what I needed it to be changed to. So that was the second time I did Song of the Elves, and I had to redo the entire thing on a different account and just pretend like I was doing it for the first time, because I lost everything. After that, like before I went into the light puzzle, I was able to pick back up on by release. But that fucking sucked. I paid for like 3 different services to try and recover it first, so I didn't have to do that, and all of it failed. It was like a done and done thing that on the hard drive, it was fucked. So I couldn't do it. I couldn't recover the footage. So I had to do something. So that's what I did. Sofa's account. Did Song of the Elves. You watched me on Sofa's account through half of Song of the Elves. It's not a big deal, but I think it's a very goofy situation. I was devastated at the time, but looking back on it, it's like, I'm glad I was able to make it work, because that was like the most important video I had ever made, and I was super stressed about it. Holy shit, dude. That was a nightmare. Why am I not attacking the fucking frog? Andrew Gower, please change this. Please make me attack the fucking frog. That's data fabrication. You'll be like hearing from CopyZilla. Yeah. Yeah, it sucked. Search the video to see if you could spot something. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I got everything right. I don't remember if there was something I couldn't fix, but I think if there's something to look for, it would have been a frame or two where like my mouse went over the HP bar at the top, like the HP orb or something, and you watched my mouse just kind of disappear because it was over top. That would have been maybe something you could look for, but I was pretty sure I made sure nothing was there. Like, I was pretty careful about it, because I had to do it for, I mean, when I say I was devastated, and I was going to make sure I fixed this fucking problem. I was pissed. So there might not be any like solid concrete proof of it. The cake is a lie, dude. Deleting a folder isn't the same as writing zeros over a folder. Yeah. So it's relatively easy to recover as long as it's sectioned to the hard drive. You would have thought, dude. You would have thought. I tried everything. Nothing worked. It was like every bit of research I was doing, I was talking to people who like knew their shit about it, and they were trying to help me troubleshoot it, and it just nothing worked, dude. I don't remember all the details about it. It was so long ago now. It was like a year and a half ago, more than that now. And goddamn, did you call Geek Squad? I did not call Geek Squad. I just backed up my projects. Good fucking call. Good call. Yeah, I think the thing I was most upset about was just I had some really, really funny interactions with people during the initial recordings that, I mean, I couldn't recreate because they were real people in the heat of the moment that I didn't know. So, you know, obviously I lost all that, but everything else I think I was able to, you know, turn into a real production and get the quality I was hoping for. Chris Davey? Chris Davey? I'm going with Davey. Or Davey. Thanks for subbing. Sharkception. Thanks for subbing. Why am I getting an ad for the Kids Bop Life Tour? I'm gonna die. Please survive this, please. Take one more hit. Thank you. I'm fine. I'm fine. I've always been fine. Just gotta make sure they know. I was trying to get the deep story gun ad. I'm sorry. But I'm fine. The world's burning, but I'm fine. Why do your by-release topic tracks not get the views they deserve? I don't know. I don't really... So, I publish it through this distributor called DistroKid. It's just like a free thing you can do that like pushes your stuff to like all the streaming platforms, and I check the box to make them put it on YouTube. So I don't have any control over that like by-release topic thing. I couldn't change anything in there if I wanted to. So I just put it up. It's on YouTube Music though. It like shares YouTube Music with it, I think. So I have no idea. Why is my guy hitting so terribly? What's going on? Here's how all issues we talk about gets fixed in less than 24 hours. Keybinds. Yeah, it was awesome logging in and seeing all the stuff. I'm very much looking forward to middle mouse button being able to move the camera. Brighter Shores is RuneScape retirement home. Yeah, that's a good description. I love all the descriptions we've gotten of this game. It's like RuneScape, but if AI made it. That's a really good one. RuneScape for RuneScape's retirement home. I like that one. Ooh, is this hood better? RuneScape. That's very good. This one's better physical damage. I think this one might be better. I'm gonna wear that one. Coke Zero RuneScape. Right. Any tips on building a first PC? Trying to think of mistakes I made. Don't stress about thermal paste and the different ways to do it. It'll be fucking fine. Don't have anxiety attacks over the thermal paste amount. It'll be okay. Don't do water cooling. All the PCs that I built have never been water cooling. The Starforge, the old school Starforge PC I have is water cooling, but I didn't build it. I have no idea how they fucking did that. It looks beautiful, and it looks intimidating to do myself, so I'm glad they fucking did that, because I don't want any part of that. But air cooling is definitely the way to go for, like, your custom build. Just a dab will do you. Right. Use the stands, where that just go. Use the stands for the motherboard when attaching it to the case. Yes. Oh! This is a big one. This is a big one. The fucking metal part? The metal part of your case? Don't fuck that up when you're putting your motherboard through it. You gotta squeeze the IO shield. Do not fuck up the IO shield, because you're gonna put the whole thing together, and you're not gonna be able to push it in, and then you're just gonna have this naked motherboard IO shit there for months. Yeah, bent ass IO shield. Dude, I hated my life when I did that. Do not fuck that up. Check your GPU fits in your case. Yeah, that's true. I got the was it Lee and Lee? Those cases. I got like an XL version of it just to like kind of future-proof future GPUs if they decided to keep getting bigger, which they did. So it's super nice. Is there grouping in this game? Not at the moment, no. Oh yeah, PC part picker is super helpful for that, yeah. Because if you're building your PC for the first time, like, you gotta make sure that your motherboard is compatible with your CPU and all that, which is super confusing. That's one of the things that's always blown my mind, that like they haven't had like a universal CPU socket. Like, CPUs are making different things. I don't know. It's because I don't understand hardware, and there's probably good reasons for it, but I don't know. Yeah, your RAM. Make sure you know DDR4 versus DDR5. Very important. I've done that somehow. I've made the mistake somehow. Blinker fluid. No, I have not fought Huey Cuddle yet. Whoa. Ooh. See if those are nice. They are nice. Guess we should bank this shit. Episode 3 more fun? I think so, yeah. I've really just been not thinking about it, like doing combat. That's kind of where I'm at right now, but yeah, I like it. It's nice. Still on DDR3. Hey, you're typing here, right? Seems to be working fine. Got this Twitch open. You're doing great. Still no special attack. Yeah, I don't think special attacks are in the game yet, fortunately. What if your RAM was wrong? Would my computer be running? No, your RAM wouldn't fit into the motherboard. You wouldn't be able to put it in. The little slot for it to fit in wouldn't push down and lock. Like, it literally wouldn't be able to be in there. Yes, that happened to me too. I got like really good DDR4 RAM, and then DDR5 became like, it wasn't when it first came out, it was when it started becoming more stable, because I remember a lot of people were having problems with DDR5 and being all fucky when it first came out. I don't know what that was about, but I wasn't a part of that wave. I got DDR5 when it was like a lot better and optimized, but I had also like just purchased like good DDR4 RAM, and then that shit came out. I think I can sell that stuff unattuned. I don't know, dude. Something weird to me about unattuned stuff. I don't know how I feel about the unattuned shit still. I don't know. God, how long was that recording? I started recording when we went into episode 3. I just wanted to get some of the parts of it. I've been recording the whole time, dude. That's crazy. It's fucking a long-ass recording. Unattuned is awesome. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I guess it just feels like an inconvenience sometimes. I think it's because the obelisk in episode 3 is just weird. I mean, mostly it's because of the tentacles. I hate the tentacles more than anything in my life. Deposit that. I could sell everything else. Do you make timestamps while recording? I really need to. I would love myself if I did that, but no. Dexy Moo, thanks for subbing. Thanks for streaming while I grind COD zombies. No problem. Got a pretty damn good 1440p build. About to pull the trigger on. Nice. Yeah, the research is always fun. It's always fun when you kind of like piece the puzzles together. This game, RuneScape 4? No. Definitely not RuneScape 4. Everything you craft is unattuned. Yeah, that's kind of nice. Kind of just use it where you want. VRAM you got? I have no fucking idea, actually, in this thing. I have no clue. I haven't, like, really studied the specs of this Starforge one that I got. I just know it's better in every way than the one I had. They sent me a really good computer. On 3 1080p 1440 hertz. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I love my monitor. It's Alienware. It was an investment. It's very nice. It's very good monitor. I love it. Hit me with that affiliate code. I accidentally sold my good weapon. Yeah, it's the OLED. It's the 4K 240. Shit's fucking crazy. It's wild. Is there combat? There is, yeah. I was just doing some combat. I was killing toads, some fire toads, getting gear. How many monitors? Well, I've got my 2 monitors here. I've got 4K and then I've got 2K. Typically, I really don't like having mismatching resolutions because it used to be a lot worse. In like 2019, I used to have like 2K 1080 and scaling would be super fucked all the time. But now it's a lot better to have, like, it's a lot, more optimized nowadays. So it's not a big deal if you have like mismatching resolutions. So I have these 2 things. I've got 2 Alienwares. And then I have a dedicated editing setup because I refuse to edit on Windows. Windows fucking sucks for editing. I hate it. I hate it. I'm never installing an editing application on Windows ever again. So I'm fully Mac editing. And it is the greatest decision I ever fucking made ever. It's not even close. It is night and day. And I'm never editing on Windows ever again. I love my Mac, dude. I use Premiere on my Mac. That's what I use. I would love to not use Premiere because Adobe is fucking scumbags. They're the worst. I think they're terrible, but I just know Premiere. I know Premiere like every inch of it, so I can't change yet. I haven't edited or done a video since Camtasia. Dude, there's RuneScape YouTubers that still use Camtasia for all their editing. How do you officially transfer files for editing? Yeah, I have an external SSD, actually. I use it's Samsung? No, SanDisk. It's a SanDisk that I use, and I formatted it so that it's readable and writable on Windows and Mac, so I can just transfer it super easy. It was a lot less stressful than I thought it was going to be. But luckily, they've made shit so easy nowadays. What is it about Windows? Oh, what is there not about Windows, dude? Holy shit. I love the fact that I can press my space bar and the video plays. I was upgrading and upgrading and upgrading my PC and nothing worked, dude. Nothing worked. The government uses Windows. Well, they should probably fucking upgrade to Mac, because we'd be better off. Our government seems to be struggling with a few things right now. I think maybe Mac might be the answer after all. Maybe they need to fucking throw Windows out the door forever and never look back. I don't know what they're up to. If you use Windows for Excel and PowerPoint, whatever the fuck, I don't care. I know I work there. Yeah. Good luck trying to cancel Adobe stuff. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. I hate them for what they do. My guy became such a Mac ambassador. For editing, yes. I love my PC. I love gaming on my PC. I love doing everything else on here that isn't editing. I love it. I will never go back to solo Mac. I used to just have Mac. And then I just had PC. And now I'm fortunate enough for my job is letting me focus editing work shit on Mac, and I can record and game here. And it's great. And it's just dream setup. I love it. It's awesome. And it took a long time to get it. It took a very long time to get this set up. But I'm never editing on Windows ever again, dude. Linux just works. Dude, every time I hear someone talk about Linux, it's like they're talking about tiptoeing through a minefield. That's how it feels like they describe it. It's like, oh, I love Linux, except if you do the wrong thing, everything explodes and there's nothing you can do about it. Dude, every time I hear about Linux, that's like what I'm talking about. Once you learn it, it's great. I bet. Yeah, it sounds like it is absolutely fantastic when you learn Linux, but I could never, like, I'm not learning that shit, dude. No way. Just a few commands you have to learn. I don't believe you. I think it's more than a few. I don't trust that. I don't know. I don't trust that. Brighter Shores on Linux has been a nightmare. It corrupts my file system whenever I close the game and have to manually fix it each time. Interesting. Okay. It's a few lines of code, huh? Is that what it is? A few commands. Brighter Shores works fine on Linux for me. Well, that's good. Maybe you can help that guy out. He sounds like he needs some help. Keeps destroying his life. If you can learn Linux and make that shit work, that's awesome. I feel like you probably do get a better experience on the computer than most people if you can figure it out. Every time I believe people about how easy it is, I try it and my ego crushed. Dude, I feel the same way about most things people say is easy. Definitely. I relate. Your favorite thing about Brighter Shores so far? I mean, I guess if I had to pinpoint it, I mean, I definitely find myself enjoying the combat most. Definitely not the skilling. I mean, the skilling is just skilling, dude. It feels very similar to the other autonomous shit that I've done. It's all very average. Yes, it's very average. There's no strongly favorite thing. I think the most preferred activity for me would be combat, but it doesn't excel anywhere a lot. There's nothing in this game that is like, wow, it's doing so much better. But that being said, it's a fun game. It's a casual, chill, relaxing experience, and I liked fighting shit. Numbers went up sometimes, but it's fine. It's an early access. We are at day 3, dude. There is so much that's gonna happen in this game that this shit's not gonna be recognizable a year from now. Like, we've seen how good Andrew Gower is at putting updates in the game. He's already made like 3 patches now on day 3? A patch a day, dude. That's crazy. That is so dedicated. I mean, I'm sure it's obviously Andrew Gower and his team, but you know what I mean. They're clearly very passionate about it, and it feels like they're gonna do a really good job at listening to everybody. So, I don't know. I'm hopeful for it. I'm very hopeful for it. I think they've got a very good foundation. It's at the end of the day, I mean, I really do think at the moment it's definitely a more casual experience. Like, it's. I don't think this is gonna become anyone's like full throttle, dedicated, I only play this MMO kind of game. But I think this is gonna be a good little like side game to kind of check in on, just mess around a little bit. And especially if he keeps like the free option, I think is it's my new main game. Hey, if it is, dude. That's dope. I think if anyone finds their main game, no matter what game it is, if you find your main game that's like keeping you sane and making you happy when you log into it, it's fucking awesome. And if that could be this game for you, then by all means do it. Fucking go for it. Main game for a week, of course. Hey, it is what it is. With combat being nice, are you excited for PvP? I'm just not a big PvP person in general, so I'm not really concerned about it. If they want to focus on PvP, go for it, by all means. I'm just not going to be like, you know, counting the days down until PvP update or something. YouTube video on it? Yeah. I mean, you should play it yourself to find out. Absolutely. It's $0. Try it. It's 800 megabytes. You should definitely try the game. But yeah, I'm doing a video essay on it. That's why I was playing it every day. Make the hotkeys for your weapon also work to engage combat. Yeah, I think a big addition they could make, like a big QOL, would be the ability to select what... Well, one big thing, I know a lot of people mentioned it, get rid of the right click only, make it so that left click can actually interact immediately and not bring up the menu so that you have to click twice. I think that's a big thing, but also on top of that, make it so that you can pre-select which weapon attacks first so that you don't have to click the weapon every time you click something you're trying to attack. I think that would help a lot. I think that would make things feel a lot... Oh my god, Michael's here. Michael, what are you doing? That's funny. I think that would help a lot. Put up an alarm to give you my Prime sub. Hey, you don't have to do that, dude. You don't have to I appreciate it. You don't have to do that, though. Yeah, I'm glad you guys hung out, man. This was a lot of fun. I'm glad I decided to do this. I actually completely forgot this was coming out until the day before. And I was like, oh my god, I could do a video on it. Like, I've been meaning to do a video on it. Like, I want to do that. So this was very sporadic, so this is a lot of fun. And I hope you guys enjoyed it too. I hope you guys enjoyed watching. I hope you guys tried the game out. If you liked it, awesome. If not, at least you tried it. It's always fun being a part of an MMO on its first few days. It's like, you don't get to experience brand new MMOs very often, so it's like, it's just so cool seeing everyone fucking run around in noob gear, not knowing what they're doing. That is always the most fun, so... you know, still have a chance to hop on and experience that. Highly recommend.